Kitty. 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 Kitty.
I'll go ahead.
Right, Silob. Kitty. 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 Oh, look then. It is, Cybert.
The path is clear.
It's Snoddle. We are, however, not going the way. Snoddle's alright, if only I could ground target. See if we can get more locations. Oh. The more of these little nodes we get, the easier it is for us to ask, I think. A bandit.
A solid plan.
Yeah. Kitty. Oh.
This didn't work. I must be doing it wrong.
Repent.
Repent? Nah, just plain old reap.
Learn how to use it first.
The kid is now no longer Nando's. Very fine. At least for now, anyway. We ran into Cunt Gnome. He was pretending to be a kobold. And we binned him, and then some guy came and resurrected him once we'd left. Yeah, there's a gnome called Shodi Tabuchi that hangs out around and does weird shit. I think he's just been resurrected. We saw it in a cutscene that I don't think our characters were supposed to see, so... I've probably never seen a duck. So we arrived here late. I assume, so apparently bandits had time to cover their tracks, whatever that means. That's a weird decision, not having that fade out. Probably fuck around with my formation. It's a button that's not used. Oh, he's... No. That's an interesting decision. Having the trees be in the middle. Oh. Oh, it's the one she asked us to spare. The dark-haired bandit is kicking the ground irritably. When she sees you, she squares her shoulders, clenches her hand axe, says, "Look who's here." Hmm? I'm looking for Stagwood. Perhaps you want to help for a small reward. Think want money? Enough talk, die. Who would hope to find honor among thieves? It'll be a pleasure to cross blades with you.
Serves you right.
Oh well. Well, he fucking exploded. Well then. Masterwork hand axe, yeah. Wedding ring, oh she had it. Unidentified stud armor. Compost bow, good money. You see a dark-haired man of about 45, though the wrinkles on his face make him look 60 at first sight. He's currently a prisoner. Judging from his tied hands, he slouches a bit, squinting short-sightedly at the light as he moves his lips, as though speaking to someone invincible. He jerks his head up and notices you. Praise Estragon. Someone finally chased off those scoundrels. Thank you. Chased off the fucking mincemeat. And they have a corgi. My name is Yod Caven. I'm a priest of Estragon from Galt. These bandits attacked me when I was crossing the river. They wanted to make me take me to their leader, make me heal their wounds, not ants. The strength granted me by Estral is meant for honest people, not twats. Yeah, he does have a portrait. Release, glad I could help. My spirit rubbing your hand. Oh, these times, I'm surprised to meet an honest man as to see Manticore on a at a vegetable stall. Thank you for your help. I've exhausted my supply of prayers, but I'll gladly repay you in the future. Once I've restored my strength, come to me if you ever need to be healed or blessed. If I know a fool like me won't be able to handle the mission given me for thingy on my own, how can I search for the temple when the bandits around here won't let me take a single step? I'll head to the trading post to rest and think on what to do next. Please, traveler, if you happen to discover the ruins of the Temple of the Elk, come inform old Jord. My gratitude will know no bounds. Okay. Yeah, seems alright. Already failed to pick this lock. Oh. Yeah, Snuddle is a dumb name. Some sort of plot. Alright, you've since you're done with the taxes, this is an old hut in the woods upstream of the Fawn River. Burn it to the ground. This is the Stag Lord's wish. He did what said burn, burn. Okay.
I'll go ahead.
Balance belongings are piled together. Search for belongings or information on valuables. You find a cache under all the clothes and blankets. Opening the lid of a small hollow, you find a box of bottles and inscription on the side. Wine for the Stag Lord. Don't you dare steal it. Yeah, I'll just poison it. Fuck 'em. Haggish. Oh.
I see something.
Yeah. I always think this is a crab, but it's a spider, which is technically a crab. Sturdy cart with weapon marks alongside. I agree. I like my bandits, how I like fit other things. Splat. Oh, hello. Ring of protection. Immersion.
It's not very ladylike, but I'm gonna cleave your cock like a spring roll, mate.
No, that's not what he says. Smash your oh yeah. Not yet, Cybert. Abandoned huts up there. Tusk gutter shits up there. Let's go do Tusk. Hopefully. Kingdom resource.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Fine. Oh yeah, we got a new recipe I need to ingest. Let's make some seasoned ass. Oh no, I fucked it up. Okay. I still find the barbarian dumb and the and the dwarf. The dwarf irritating as shit. Yeah, basically. Oh yes, he has a personal quest. Oh, here we are, the monster is here, and now I'll tear him apart. Yes, just you watch me. Wait for her to continue. She clears her throat. There's a custom where I'm from. A boy kills a monster in front of the elders to prove he's a male. The barbarian clears her throat in her station. In our tribes, girls don't get no invitation at all, so I arranged my trial myself, like the song about Korgel the orphan. I downed a cave lion in a single combat. Here, see, scars I got in battle. And you know what my elders did after I threw the lion's skin at their feet? Oh wait. They laughed in my face. They said I scratched my belly myself and hired some man to kill the lion for me in trade for Later they agreed my initiation, of course. They had no choice but growly growly. You can be dumb and you can be dumb. Like there's sort of there's DD dumb and then there's aggressively dumb, trying to fuck everything up around you. Must you really slay him in single combat? It'll take a whole party to bring this Tuscut down. Bah, you think I can't butcher a pig by myself? Though if the elders saw the beast was about to kill the boy, they would help him. There's no shame in that. But it doesn't matter, I'm just saying. Now you stand and watch me gutting the beast. Okay. Scrotum, watch me. I'm going alone, got it? No. Jesus. I wounded it, come finish it off.
You'll survive. I always survive.
And she's down.
Justice!
Throw some bombs at it.
I'm writing you out
Oranus?
of the story.
Near death. Breathes heavily, standing over the corpse of fallen ones. What you see? See me in action? I almost chopped his head off. She runs in, does no damage, say come finish it off. Yes, a real epic. Like sagas won't even have to embellish it for the book. If you're fucking embellishing, that's what you said was the reason for you going, so that wouldn't happen. That's it, trial done. No one can say that Amber is weak, grins and thrusts her chest out, idiot. You are a valiant warrior and truly fool who doubted your strength, blah blah. Some did, you know, I spit on them. And well, no one will dare bark at me now. Still, why did you want to kill this monster? You passed the test back when you were with your tribe, didn't you? Her face reddens. Well, not just pups must pass this test. If a man is a newcomer to my tribe, he must bring a monster's hide. Prove he's not weak. Voice trails off. I don't really like this whole tribe idea. I only help you. You owe me nothing. What you know? Shakes head. I don't waste time listening to you. Turns away and studies the area. You know what? If we meet another monster like this, I'll kill it too. Not for a test, just that nobody would ever dare say that Amber isn't a warrior. Oh, you have so much to prove. You obnoxious pillock. Aha! Wand of fine traps. This is not something Crotchforge needs. A sack of honey. Oh bother.
I'll go ahead.
Came out that relatively unscathed. Oh, so my spells only work on me.
What
Each
troubles
fist
you?
there.
Yes. Yes.
Hit on me. Nah.
The
I think
path
she-
is clear.
I'm not sure she could one-shot me, but I don't know. Oh well, we got the thing. We only got one person wounded. We lost a few spells, but that's a quest. I like it when you hit someone so hard their ribcage falls out. We haven't spoken to Lindsay back in camp either, or Hecarim. Don't think we will either. Wait, shit, we've been at Fawn. I'm just gonna go over here to connect these dots. Someone on the road. Technically mates. A group of well-armed fighters approaches. One of them raises her voice, pointing to you. Hey, you stop right there! Kalana, look at this! What do you do? The group leader lays her cold, watchful eyes upon this one, I suppose. But I don't like his snout. What's the fucking meaning? He studies your companions carefully and nonchalantly. He's examining goods at market. Listen, you tramps. We're from the Technic League. Our slave died. We need a replacement. One of you will be coming with us. The rest of you are free to go. I advise against resistance. It would be a quick trick to kill every one of you. Choose now which one that you'll give. What is this Technic League? Very serious organization from Numeria. Ooh, isn't that where Torment takes place? He has a numbered list, I think. People who you better not start a fight, and you better know not to bother with foolish question. You sure can talk. Let's see how you fight. Big mistake. Was it though? There's a mage up there. That's a crit. That's the mage died. Ball my head. But oh, he's got the thing where he is relevant after he's dead. Orc Huff, I think it's called. Oh, he has it as well. Stop summoning monsters. You've crossed paths with a Technic Lead. This will be your undoing. He disappears into space seaman.
Yes, I'm still here.
Ask Tashani Sadhu.
Sounds right. Oh, hello. Estoc. No masterwork, my lord. I shall call you my lord, my lord. A nice masterwork longbow. Okay, so I'm going to give you this shield for now, just to get you a decent attack bonus. We also have a book of a figure of holding. Ooh, and studded leather +1. Your hoink. Oh, that puts me into medium. This is exactly light. No. Yuck yuck. There. You heard that. The Barbarian is not very good at not getting hit. I gave her a new weapon. She will not give up with this fucking ginormous sword. It's an oversized weapon, so she hits shittier with it. I found her great sword +1, which gives her better attack. So she's hitting more reliably now, not for as much damage, but in a game where you either hit or miss,
I'll go ahead.
having giving the opponent an extra chance to hit is basically inviting disaster a lot of the time. So she does less damage now, but she still does a lot of damage, and she hits a fair bit more reliably. Someone who doesn't wanna wear stuff that's heavy, Cybert, you should go to the ultralight Reddit subreddit. Then you'll see people that would enchant studded leather. No. Insidious henchmen of the ominous technically have disappeared into the thick wilderness of mysterious stolen lands, but not for long. Soon we'd be upon them. First though, we'd have to pick up their trail. To do that we... this is probably our best chance. 11? 10? 9? 11. Okay, yeah. Try to find anyone who has seen these despicable people. Wilderness only, this seems deserted at first glance. Wandering the area, we meet a few mushroom gatherers, and hunters told us they'd seen our quarry. We hadn't discovered the exact position of their camp, but we were closing. After that, we tried to understand, based on what we've seen, what kind of spell is used to get away. Failed. Spell is such an elusive thing, it can hardly be called a thing at all. No matter how hard we fought, we had no idea what to use. Without searching, otherwise follow the league. Follow the trail. The henchmen of the ominous Technic League are truly insidious, and the stolen lands a mysterious thicket, but true heroes think nothing of such things. We easily picked up their trail of those scoundrels and soon found their camp. Camp has been revealed. Yes, nice. So there is apparently something called finesse weapons in this game, which means that it's quite a mistake for me to use a dagger on this guy. Says apparently daggers and short swords are considered finesse weapons, which means that they go off dex automatically, which I wouldn't have thought. I stumbled across it yesterday, which means I should get the monk something that scales with strength ASAP. Oh yes, and I should eat the recipe we picked up. Where is it? Where is it? It does look wrong, yeah. Blood seems to know what he's doing and he suggested that one, but I've since learned better. But again, man plays tabletop. This is not the tabletop, so naturally there's going to be differences. Okay, the encampment is down there. Let's go fuck with them. Of course we get tired before getting there. I'm gonna try and make some sheep hearts pie. Slightly easier. Uh-oh. Oh, I see, like that. Okay, Allocane, that's fine. Okay, I thought it just, because there's the weapon finesse that basically switches decks with thing, I just assumed. Okay, there you go. I'm Ustless as well. Good man. That clears that up. So he's fine with that one. Well, you gotta make an assumption before you know. Otherwise you get nothing done. So we have Sheepherd's Pie. Bonus to all saving throws for a day.
I'll go ahead.
This shouldn't be too hard, I hope. The encounter wasn't overly difficult. Nice. Kill, kill, kill. Oh, prisoners. We'll wait with that. Untie us, we'll fight with you. Wait a second. Let me just... I like that barbarian rage lasts for rounds. That makes it much more useful. There we go.
I'll survive. I always survive.
Barbarian has wobble. Ghana drops her weapon and raises her hands, which are covered in blood. Master, don't kill me! Oh, hello. Renuganor, the half-orc, bears his fangs. This is how you talk now, wretch. I've wanted to do this for so long. He casts a spell with his outstretched palm. Sparks begins dancing upon it. Octavia, the half-elf, puts her hand on his shoulder. Reginar, come now, let her go. It's one thing to kill her in battle, but executing her unarmed? Why spoil the joy of being free? Amory is a glass cannon. Well... The thing about Amory is that she's quick, she's very fast, she's one of our faster characters. So despite not being in front, she's always the first in battle. Because she just runs so quickly. So she gets the brunt of the aggro. I really like Valeria, because she's so fucking fat that I can just place her somewhere and then have the others go around and kill who they need to. Octavia, you out of your mind? This filth is from the Technic Lead. By her own hand, she enchained us. And you want to forgive her? Do you think she'll thank you? She'll just gather around another band and try and catch us again. Before deciding her fate, I want to ask some questions. I'll tell you everything. I know much, you'll see. And I am more used to you alive than dead. Tell me about the Technic League. It's an ancient alliance of wizards and scholars from Numeria Wasteland and its technologies. We are the mightiest organization in the whole of Numeria. We possess powers that the uninitiated could only dream of, and our agents are everywhere, not just Numeria. Believe me. Anyone who ends a statement with "believe me" is not to be trusted. These are not people you want as enemies. Sounds promising. Only cowards with no honor reckon sheer power a good reason for an alliance. What does it say? Ari Brother doesn't grace Valeria with an answer? Is it normal for Technic League to grab random people from the road and to enslave them? Shrugs. The Technic League is so strong that because it is never ashamed of taking what it needs. Because whatever the laws may say, we were missing a slave. We underestimated you. That was a mistake, of course. I apologize. What are you doing in this part of the world? I was sent by Maestro Janusz. He's a very important person and a mighty wizard who taught these two ungrateful slaves everything they know. He will be furious to find out they are free, and will certainly find the one who stole the Technic League's property. Believe me, he does not need me for that. Whether you kill me or not, he'll find you in no time. You say this Magistro guy of yours will find us anyway, then I guess we don't get anything out of sparing you. You best not anger the Maestro. If you kill me, he'll be angry. Oh, I'm so scared, you know. I actually like getting slavers and other assholes angry with me. Then I can cut them to pieces. It's weird because they use words like asshole and shit sometimes, but other times they use kiddie versions of things. Not that I specifically want swearing, it's just, it seems out of place. Like if a barbarian talks about someone shitting themselves in one sentence and the next sentence say they'll kick someone's butt, it just seems to clash. Why are these two in chains? Because we own them. The Technic League spent vast sums of money on those two. We nurtured them, fed them, treated them, and taught them magic for many years. They cost us a fortune. We're not going to set... and we're not just going to set them free, whatever your local customs say. We are fully in our rights. I don't have any more questions. Listen to me, do not make any hasty decisions. I'm an important person in Technic League. I have connections. You will benefit from such an ally. That's the right thing. Punish your tormentor. Kill her in Anganor. The half-orc bares his fangs in a grin of triumph and raises his hands, light sparkling. I sap thee with my heart. Ah, charisma caster. Well, that's the thing, apparently, Loki Kane, because I've been informed that Amory is a staple barbarian. He's like a known factor in the universe, which makes me think that he's been written in many different things by many different people, and as such, many people expect different things from her. So you get very, very weird shit. I didn't mean to spoil the victory, but on the other hand, she deserved it. Aha, we're free. I can't believe it. Free as the birds of the sky. Pew. Ring holds Xavier tight. She laughs lightly and kisses him on the lips. Aw. Thank you. You've no idea how long we tried to escape the Technic League. It's a miracle. Who are you? I'm Benonganor. This is Octavia. The rotten Numerian held as slaves. But we are no mere scavengers. You see this crowd they had guarding us? It's because we use magic, and I'm not too bad with a blade if it comes to that. Alright, Adrian. I assume you mean me. What is the Technic League? A huge man-eating spider catches all of the Numerian in its webs. There's a secret society of arcane spellcasters who study ancient technology. They have eyes and ears. The people who... actually, nah. It's probably Avalon and his tides to torment tides of Numeria that shine through here a little bit, which I haven't played. Rise throughout the land and abroad. It is said that they have kebled coal in their pocket. They're very sovereign of Numeria. Ooh. They also control all slave trade in the country. I've seen many a young treasure hunter's adventures end at the slave market. Made a technically rotten Abaddon. How did you get captured? Sorry, Valerie. There's nothing worse than a nation in which criminal organization has consolidated power. Even an openly cruel tyrant is better than the infection that festers in Numeria. How do you get captured by Kalana? I think it might be like a Wikipedia article site, but a thing is only linked on the first mention, but because the dialogues are branching, it's linked in the first mention in every dialogue branch, so that if I skip bits, I'll still have the option to Google it. I've lost count of many times we've tried to escape. I can't name all the things we've tried, but we were caught every time, and then they just take us somewhere else. I don't know who'd want to buy us, but imagine how happy we were when we learned that they were taking us to the River Kingdoms where slavery is forbidden. I haven't got time for games with you, die. What? You're good fighters. Want to join our group? Oh, hold on. Indeed, we tried so many times to escape and it along. In the end, the League itself brought us to the free lands. Under heavy guard, I'll grant you. If it wasn't for you, who knows what might have happened. You're good fighters. Want to join my group? Of course, Octavia. What do you say? You're quick to join someone new. We'll be happy to join you. Yay. Okay, so she's what? May I see what you are? I know he's a caster. So maybe replace her. Dexterity. I'm hoping she's a rogue. She's too good right now to give up. So is she. He's kind of important as a cleric, but I sort of hate him, so I'm more interested in the story of these three. Lindsay maybe at some point. But let's see what these new dudes are. I save committing to my bullshit. I'm so sniffly. Oops. He's a what? Eldritch Scion. They're not getting this guy's way as long as he's at the store. Oh, so he's sort of a what? Rouge? Fighty mage? Oh, he's chaotic evil. Ugh. Ah, it's a mage's thing. Do not study terms of magic or time to combine nice art, rather eldritch find spells. Well, that seems interesting. I'm a bit sad he was chaotic evil though. Okay, what does he start with? Draconic bloodline. Quicken spell. Cantrips. With all simple martial weapons, and Magus is also proficient with light armor. He can cast major spell while wearing light armor without incurring. Okay. Spell combat, spells, and wield his weapon at the same time. 2-weapon fighting. Must have a free hand. That would do well with the enchanted dagger we have. Charisma. Grow claws. Electricity. More damage because he's draconic. Okay. And now we get dragon resistances against electricity and mage armor. Seems interesting. I don't like the chaotic evil bit though. That's usually chaotic stupid. Oh, that's a lot of strength and dex. Damn. Guess we're gonna give him a strength weapon then. You give him a little bit of mobility, just so. I think this helps with auto, being binned by auto. Oh, he's wearing a chain thingy. I would like to take weapon focus, but I don't know what I'm going to be using on him. He's a charisma magical dude, like a sorcerer. He uses charisma to cast instead of int. I have a dueling sword. Is that something he can use? No. Oh, I like how you can put it in touch and claw and shit. Alright, blood. We just picked up a magus and someone else. I'm wondering what to do with him. Yeah. Draconic blue mages. Chaotic evil, sadly, but he seems okay. Well, he's taken combat casting and he's taken alertness. He seems pretty happy to go along with shit. I still have the cleric. Yeah, I'm hoping to replace him because I find that dwarf extremely boring and grating to listen to. I assume his alertness is in case he wants to spot ruses. Yeah, I'm thinking of weapon focus, but I don't know what weapon to get him yet. It's the same problem I always have. He actually has quite high strength, higher than his dex. Oh, I've just replaced him. Oh, well, then. Yeah, I was hoping I could get the dueling sword, but because we have a magic dueling sword. But alas, he cannot wear this. Arcane pool, does that mean more spells? It doesn't really explain very well. He doesn't need a free hand, yes. Do I have a magic scimitar? We had a few things. We had the magic dagger, but this is... I've been explained how finesse weapon works. Okay, let's actually just have a look in our inventory before we do anything. We have the e-stock, which is magical somehow. It's the wand. We can wait with leveling him until we get into back into camp. Screen isn't frozen. It's moving on OBS. Okay, let's see what this lady can do. She is a Rouge Wizard. Nice. That's alright. A lot of dex on her. Oh, she's chaotic good. That's alright. Yeah, these two were paired. I'm not sure if I can have one without the other, but it seems like yeah, I think she might hold him in check a little bit if he gets weird, but he hasn't really been weird. He's just wanted to kill his slavers. That seems fine. Okay, we already have that dude. I'm thinking we need someone with the old trickery. What's she at right now? Oh, that's a good score. How'd that show up? Okay, well, let's rouge her some more since we need a trickery man. Yeah, I'm thinking second level spells, which means she needs quite a lot of wizard. Sneak attack too. Yeah, so she needs at least 3 levels in rogue. That's fine because we need someone who can fuck around with traps. Okay, this doesn't show her enchantment. Give her a little bit of perception for when we're stealthing around with her. We get 2 feats. Spell focus. I don't know enough about her there. She has skill focus trickery, which is nice, and then she has point blank shot, so she's going to be another archer. Accomplished sneak attacker. Piranhas, right? Get the old precise. Focus attack confused. Oh, it's sneak attack. Oh, this is when we are. I'm guessing we're just gonna take fast stealth again. We'll wait with him until we get back to us. That's alright. New party man. Monk's gone though.
State your desire.
Not monk, what's his face? I just sent the 2 people with the proper heal away. I might not have been smart. Okay, first of all, nah, it's likely in the bag back at home. I'm just doing this to re-add them, so I brain. Alright, Jeeves. Okay, she can turn this into something here. Arcane Bond. A bonded object. Restore any 1 spell point. Oh, so it might be how it works. It might just be some weird shit. Physical enhancements. We have the Dex one on right now. How the fuck does this work? Okay, let's have a look at her spell book. Favorite school. Enlarge mate. Put expeditious retreat in there instead. Double magic missile mate. Oh, she's almost ding to 4. So's everyone. No, an actual helmet.
I did as you asked.
Transportation. Oh, so how does it work? Let's free the other prisoners. Chain shirt thing. Very fine. Chain shirt +1. Well. It's for you, obviously. Okay. That seems cool. E-stock. That would be nice for him, but he's not exotic. What's the other thing we picked up? Headband of Vast Intelligence. Ooh. That's more owl on my bombs. Yeah, Magus is pretty strong as well, so he's hard to make slow. Oh, he starts with a Masterwork Scimitar. Probably not a bad choice for him then.
Done and done.
He's also trying to avoid having the same specializations on more than one person, just so we don't have to get to decide who gets the better weapon. Chocolate, oh nice. I do love myself some Bandit Corpse chocolate.
Where to now?
Oh, he has a voice. 2 strike, shocking grasp, shield, well. Shall we just get him Saboteur? Yeah, he's a charisma mage. Aye. We do have an enchanted sling, but I'd have to hear reasoning for that, really. Well, I mean, we can see if we look here. If we go into abilities in class, we can all mess over all the things he gets. Dragon resistances, resist energy, dispel magic, fear, thingy. So he gets spell combat as long as he has a hand free. Melee weapon improvements. Aye, he's a magus. Fuck it, let's go Scimitar. No, there's wizard. There's wizard and sorcerer, I think. Ability. I still think that helps him not be opportunityed. Arcane accuracy. One point from his arcane pool grants himself insight bonus equal to his charisma on all attack rolls till the end of rounds. Pretty decent. Calculates any spell using his charisma. Arcane accuracy sounds like divine strike though, which is about the same. Since it's one turn. It does sound nice. This one also sounds nice. Actually, let's have a look here. Which of these things? This is also for one attack, isn't it? It says 1 round or turn. So, well, it would be 1 attack until he gets another. Input's appreciated. Okay, these just require levels, not anything else, so that's fine. Okay. More spells, more spells. Well, that's alright. He already has 2 strike. Ugh. I'm thinking Expedius. Retreat. Yeah, we aren't min-maxing. I think it's like Baldur's Gate. The people you pick up have slightly off abilities to make them more special than a base class. Damn, that's quite a lot. That seems pretty good. Yeah, no Huffy. Oh yes, of course, because he's Dragon Dude as well, so this just works better for him. Let's get him speed so he can fly around a lot. What's his... Doesn't have a lot of stealth. Maybe I should have gotten him Vanish so that he can maybe get in quicker. Magic Missile is a staple, but his friend has that, so... I'm gonna try and get him as much sappy as possible since he's a dragon dude and he gets bonus to sappy. And I must urgently shit, so be happy. Right, sorry about that. Had to go powder my nose. Alright, mates. I have, by the way, changed two things, mates, in the difficulty. Because I wanted challenging, because it seemed like it was normal, but it wasn't. I put the critical hits down to weak. That's an ass. And I put the enemy stat adjustment to normal, rather than slightly tougher. Because, apparently that was what was giving them a lot more accuracy. No, a lot more armor class than they should have had at this point. Can only spell combat during his mystical, let me see. Also, hello, new people. Was not, I think spell pool just literally just refers to his ass. Hold on. Let me just. Okay, hold the fuck up here. Right, these are his spells. There's charge. No, I wanted normal. That was the thing. Okay, so here's the arcane power, weapon enchantment. There's arcane accuracy. I'm assuming this is the spell pool. He has 4 of those. And grow claws. That's his. Oh, that's his thingy. Gonna put this in here as well in case we need to maneuver. Go ahead, Rumpy. Just know that it's going on YouTube as usual.
I am yours to command.
But if you're fine with it here, then go for it.
I won't let you down.
Request.
Spell combat? I see no such thing. Unsure what you're referring to. Isn't arcane pool just the number of spells he has per level? Spell combat is a class ability. Well, it should be in here then. Is that it? Spell strike? Automatically enable? Okay, well, it's not in here then. Spell combat permanent. I think it might just be automatic then. Fine hog of the hedge. Eldritch Pool. Once per day when he does his thing. Ah, okay. Yeah. It's this thing. It's the numbers here. We have 4 right now. Okay, well, let's go. Oh no, Rumpy. Okay, let's leave, and as usual, what's her face is wounded as shit. So we done Tusk Gutter. What's our stuff look like now? Prove your worth, companion quests. Help her kill another monster. Find the Temple of the Elk, that's what we're going for. We're going to the abandoned hut up there, I think. No one seems wobbly yet. Oh goddamn. I'm just gonna connect these two. Try to avoid. Actually no, that would have been level, I think.
I need to catch my breath.
Right. Manage the shit out of the minge here. Oh, poor Nan. Oh god, you're useless in camp. Go do something there. Most enemies who are weaker than Ragnar will avoid facing him and won't attack your cast, alright? He just sits there and flexes. Sweet sheepherd's pie. It would be nice if they grade those out that already have a job. Help her with stealth, maybe. No, help her with that. Well, I mean, no one likes to know that other people consider them humping gross, but I feel like it's also understandable that you don't want that mental image. Oh yeah, sweet pancakes. +5 bonus to movement all day, damn. No longer that way, you fucking idiot.
listening.
I yearn for entertainment.
I won't let you down.
Which of you has the most sneakery? You have no sneakery, damn. Probably should have gotten sneakery with you. Phantoms?
I'll go ahead.
Here you are, please follow me. Guardian of the... Oh, it's a Cabbage Patch lady. Yeah, she could maybe explain to her that just explain what happens rather than go into explicit detail with the unnecessary stuff that's uncomfortable for you. Father, please, look for the herbs you asked for. Just wasn't enough. Silence, did you forget the rules? You speak when I say, do as I say, disappear. Damn it. I slopped acid on him. From what you're saying, it sounds like she just thinks it's normal and doesn't give it a second thought. Which is a nice attitude to have, but can be a little unsettling. Oh, this whole person. Do you forget the rules? Speak when I say, disobedience leads to punishment, and you have disobeyed twice. But the father, 3 times.
The path is clear.
Yeah. She might just
How
not understand
curious.
why it isn't nice. It's kind of like how my mother doesn't understand that she's racist. And it's just sort of an old people thing you have to sort of accept, I guess. Try to block out to get to the
Tread
core of
lightly.
things. Look at this fucking duck. Look at how farty it is with the grass when it walks. Damn.
Let us be careful.
Paul? Paul? I think that's a place on fortune. Do you mean Paul? He's never mentioned anything like that. I don't know.
The
He's
path is clear.
he's a fine man. Where have you been? I told you to prepare everything for the ritual. You'll never give me orders again. What? Well then, summon your power. Maybe you'd like to try the acid. I'm not your slave any longer. Not your toy. He's wearing a deer hat now, so I'm assuming this is the guy that's the Stag Lord. Not your son. Kick. Enough, I won't kill you. Your powers will be of use to me from now on. You do as I say. You speak when I say. God damn it! Voice these lines. They're part of the main plot. Okay, so he's called Youth here, and Nugrat is the guy who got binned, and he's now the Stag Lord. Okay, so he's got problem with his dad, the Stag Lord. Okay, so we went to the bandit place on Fawn River or Crossing, and we went there late because we went after Shoji Tabuchi first, which means that stuff there was slightly different. What we found was a letter saying to go to this area called Abandoned Hut and burn down a hut, and that was an order for the Stag Lord. So we're now finding out why he wanted burned down.
Let's head out.
I have been waiting for you. The flowers, birds, and wind told me you would come. Oh, my poor flowers. They will perish before long in this bog.
What I think though, Rumpus, is that she's trying to clear it with you since you're a medical professional so that she can insist on going to doctor with it, with your granddad. Because it's likely very embarrassing for them, or him at least. Your nan doesn't seem to mind much, and I think she's trying to sort of get more plute that she can use to force him to doctor or something. I just moved the chat up a little bit. Whoop. Seems that only you can see or hear the nymph.
Be warned. Unknown voices whispering to you from nowhere rarely have your best interests in mind.
I had a strange vision, a young man and an old druid who tortured him, then they exchanged roles.
Yes, yes. The soil, water, and stones here are infused with toxic pain and fear. They poison this place as we speak. You have seen where your enemy's journey began. The one called Stag Lord was once the victim of a cruel madman, and has since become one himself. You see now how monsters are born. But what comes of regret for a thing you cannot change? There is no time to be lost. We must do away with the fog quickly.
Tell me about yourself, I would like to know more about my ally.
Do you really wish to know? Fine. I'll tell you a fairy tale. Once upon a time, there lived a young nymph. She lived in an enchanted forest, where 1,000 birds sung day and night, where the sun often left a spark or two hanging in the tree crowns, and where the starlight fell on sleepy glades like a glowing soft haze. The young nymph loved simple things, like sitting by the stream with her friends, braiding each other's hair and adorning their braids with crystals made of dew, or watching the flowers blooming. But inside her soul, the young nymph dreamed of something more. Oh, dreams. Nothing in any world can live without them. Even a seed that falls in fertile soil cannot sprout without the dream of the sun. The same was true for our nymph. She wished to turn her enchanted forest into a true fairy tale kingdom and fill it with thousands of wonders. Plans so ambitious rarely go unnoticed by greater powers. Those greater powers decided to punish the nymph for her boldness. They sent a horrible monster to poison the enchanted forest and kill the singing birds. The nymph was forced to flee, and finally she found shelter here in the stolen lands. Here she hoped to sprout the seeds of a new dream, even as she mourned the dream she'd lost. But then the magic mist appeared, killing everything that lived, and the nymph cast about, desperately searching for help. So far, these are the fairy tale's final words. But I hope this is not the end just yet.
Some people that are not used to physical exertion though, or are just weird yoppers, hold their breath for quite a while. You might be doing that. And just remembers to breathe upon ejaculate. This nymph lady is really weird, but then again, they're not supposed to live very long, are they? Or is that fair? She keeps talking about stuff like it happened 5,000 years ago, but the Stag Lord showed up less than a year ago, and the mist is very recent. Would you be willing to share the details of your story about the evil powers in the Enchanted Forest and monster?
One day, perhaps. Perhaps I will tell you more. But it doesn't matter now. We need to concentrate on the problems at our doorstep. The Stag Lord, the Druid, the Mist.
A very good Swedish advice there, Jeeves. Aye, tech man. I still cough. Ugh. Then what to do next?
Search the area around the hut. Try to find anything that remained of the Druid who lived here. I am sure the fog is his doing. This suffocating veil is as vicious as his nature. We should learn more about the fog and the ritual through which it was created. Return to me if you find anything. The past may hide the answers that shape the future.
I know, Bloodman.
I will be waiting.
What's that?
Temple of Ass. Seems like the hut was binned. The Green Faith. No, Grassloff. No, I went to the Temple of the Elk again today. Wicked, gloomy place, just like my soul. It used to shine once. It's shallow and horrible now. Did he spy on me? Maybe I should lock him up. No, let him be. What can he do? The useless coward. Just whimper and hide. You tell him. Ugh.
You come again. Did you find something?
I found the Druid's notes. Mention of the Temple of the Elk. Can this help us?
An ancient temple. The Temple of the Stag God. Yes, that must be it. The place of power where the Druid created the fog. Perhaps we'll be able to cleanse it from there. The temple hides in the thicket not far from here. You'll need to go there and purge the place of whatever evil still lingers there, summoned by the Druid's sinister ritual. Take care. You are my only hope.
The end, Jeeves. I would need to ask you something else.
Time is of the essence.
Oh, it's clear, GN. Hey, everyone leveled. Whee! Okay, something I'd really like to see is the stats of everyone else in the party. Our trickery is only at 5 on Sneedle. Her perception is 12, that's really nice. But I have a sneaking suspicion, her being lawful evil and neutral evil and having a bit of a weird opinion on something, she might not stick around for long. Same with Valerie. And maybe this dude. So you're a stealth and trickery man. Okay, well, you. We get a discovery on this level. Okay, probably should take Tanglefoot. I wonder how this fucking... Oh, it's only a direct hit. Okay, no, okay, so he's elsewhere right now. She was always neutral evil. Yeah, probably Tanglefoot. It's useful. The thing is, I would have picked it earlier as well, but since you can't ground target, it's less useful. But still useful. There we go. Get my world knowledge up. I'm gonna try and keep my persuasion up just in case. Yeah, I need the bomb thing with so I can up the difficulty for my shit as well. Don't really have anyone that knows about religion. Might be me. Okay, so we have a point here. The question is, since we have nothing that's about to go over the edge, shall we try and get the strength modifier up so he's not constantly encumbered? Or do we try and go for an extra point in either strength or dex or intelligence? This, I'm thinking, we can probably fix with magical gear or something later on. Or a belt of some sort. Might need more dex for the hits though. +6 is not banned from ranged attacks. Int's pretty good. Sadly, we don't have the orc racial, so I'm thinking we go up with dex then. Is there anything I want? Because I looked at a guide for Grenadier and it wanted me to get 2-weapon fighting because apparently it's an offhand or something, and that requires 19 dex, but I don't think we need that. So I don't know if there's any feats that would... Strength would not give me a bonus. Actually, it would give me a little bit more carry weight. Well, let's go dex. Okay, we have some second level spells here to pick. Well, 1. Lesser Restoration, that's nice. From what I can tell, I can only cast these things on myself. So that's a thing. I think Cat's Grace would probably be better because we have the hat of intelligence, and I don't think these two stack. I thought the extracts would they need a fortitude save or they get poisoned. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we go Kitty's Grace. I thought they could anyway, but they still have to make a save. That's a lot of bombs. This thing doesn't seem to work at all. Hey, 3. Damn, we have a lot of spells now. I get 2 more of those. He gets a bonus combat feat. Yay. Stalwart defender, attack bonus. What's we at? What are we at? 4. No peg. I mean, the con to 5 would be fun since it's almost there anyway. The dex could be fun later because she's almost at +2, but she can't do anything with that right now. I'm just going to push that onto a +5. Yeah, but I'm thinking we're going to give her an item. This puts her to +5 and that's 1 point. And we're not going to get 1 point of con from anything else, so you'll get the strength later. Sadly, 20 con does not make her regenerate, but we get a +5, so that's nice. Weapon specialization we already have. Okay. What's the difference between that? Oh, that's the one we took. Okay, so that's different. All damage rolls. Sure. Yeah, but you have a hatred for certain things that I do not. I mean, I appreciate the technical advice, but the yelling doesn't really appeal. Another judgment. It's fine. She's our perception lady. Okay, you don't have any stats that are almost something either. I can't touch her con for some reason. Probably because undead. May wisdom for the +18 later. I've looked at it, PS Tamar. It's just it doesn't translate well to the game. A lot of it. Oh, they use charisma. That's weird, but all right. NPS Mater. Breastplate is binning her a bit. Ow. I really would like to see a list here what the other dudes have. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it so far. I would like a bit more clarification on some of the things in the pop-ups. And some of the pop-ups are a bit misleading. They refer to things that aren't the class you're using, which is a bit weird. I might take Cure Moderate Wounds just so we have something to heal the other dudes with. Most of the restoration stuff goes away with Wobble though, I think. Yeah, it doesn't do anything to permanent shit. We need another spell for that, so if anyone has something like this, we probably need him to Wobble anyway. I think I'm gonna go with Cure Moderate Ass. Yeah. Wait. Well, we can get both. Bloink.
Here I am. See?
It's gonna get a rage power. Have some more strong. Cure Moderate will make our rests shorter. Okay. No Wingy. I'm still sure that once we're done with her quest lines, her stats will be upped to what they're supposed to be. She's like unproven and insecure right now, and I still think that once we get her to be herself, she'll have the 18. Oh, you played it then? You finished the game? What do we pick here? Oh, it just... A critical threat, what the fuck does that mean? Ah yes, we can only take one stance. Okay, why is it called critical threat then just not critical? Okay. The self-heal sounds like he's always wounded, but this is kind of a bad heal. Plus our con modifier. Oh, I see. Oh yes, so it's in danger of getting crit, I see. Let's take that one on. Okay, what exactly are we? Okay, that applies to everything else. Noise.
Together we are unstoppable.
Yeah, right now it seems a bit iffy. Ow. Oh, he can get up to 20 strength then. Very fine. He gets nothing much this level. So we can get his dex up to +2 or his thingy up to +1. Let's go with strength. Aha, level 2 thingies. Invisibility seems like a good way of getting him in there without him dying. The mirror image also seemed good. Oh. Seems like it's Cybert. As far as I understand it, it's not the same world, but it's like 3.5 better somewhere. It's like some people went fuck it, went somewhere and did something else. So invisibility, will I still be subject to stealth checks when I have to fuck around, or will I just be invisible unless they flare or something? Could probably get some of the grey things. Or the endurance. Fuck it. Strongness. I think ideally with this guy I want something I can cast and then run in and stab a cunt. I think Glitter Dust will just get me killed if I try to cast that in combat. We can pick it later though.
What's the holdup?
Become Rougerie. The fuck? Looks like we already picked Precise Shot. Yeah, Strength Belt I think is going on Mr. Can't Carry His Shit worth shit. Okay, so the question is here, do we int her or do we dex her? Damn, she has 3 points. Fuck. See, I don't remember who has the Arcana knowledge. I think we have someone. World and Nature, I think, is... At least Nature is, what's his face? Snuddle. But I can't change here without fucking around with the level ups. Damn, her con is bad. Yes, he's going to sit in the back shooting things, I think, so far. So I'm not really sure what to get. Device. Trained only. Charisma is decent. Yeah, Dex will help her hit. +4 is not bad. Don't know where to put these last 3 points. Oh, I see, okay. Might get that to 9. I think we have a thing that requires 9. Okay, fuck, here we go. Shit. I thought we picked precise shot that. Maybe that's... Why is that automatic? That's really weird. We have a dagger already as well. We also have a rare E-stock. We also have a rare dueling sword. Yeah, I picked precise shot last time. Why is it... Why? Oh, this is 4. I am not stupid. Oh, I thought they wouldn't show up unless she was proficient. Are we sure about that? Well, we don't seem to be allowed to see. Oh, sure, okay. Oh, dagger it is. All simple weapons. That's very nice, but could you please write when I click here what simple weapons are, so that I know what to... Oh god, it's the Naruto run. Fuck. Bit of a mess there, lady. I'm assuming red means that it's opposite her school. She's a transmutationist. Probably put Jolt in there. Both Valeni are. I can make a full party if I want. There we go. It's not 2000 anymore. 2,000 is for a level 1 character, and since we are now not level 1 anymore, you may guess the price. It's not that much anymore anyway. That's fine. Temple of the Elk is down there. Snoddle is required. You can just save edit and bin a bunch of money in if you're that peculiar about it. Ah, she's tired. Well, we need a werewolf for stuff anyway. Okay, so you are best at cooking. The sweet pancakes were very fine. It would be nice if they grayed out people who already had jobs. Icewind Dale is a different game though. It does not have any story with the party members at all. These all have quests. And it's built to be like that. Perfect camp. Very fine. Okay, so Temple of the Elk is right there. How are we on time? Intimidating posture makes it so that creatures that are below our level won't attack us because he sits there and looks dangerous. We have 65 days left. Right clicking on the roll in the combat log will display. Oh, nice. Didn't know that. I do not know. I gave her a better sword, but I don't have better armor for her. We found the right trail. The ritual was held here, but be careful, there are dangerous beasts ahead. The end. Look at that fucking thing, what is that? They are both guards of this place and tokens of the druid's evil magic. Please be careful. Okay. The fuck is this thing? I do not like what this thing fucking does. This thing makes a mess of my hotbar every time. What? Bunne. I guess. Notorious. Ah shit, I need to fuck around with my formation. Hold on. Perception check? Oh nice. Hold on, frog.
Let us
Enemy
strike
near.
as one.
I haven't had any shite dreams lately on my dude. Jesus Christ, Rongar hits hard. Again, he is ridiculously strong. I can't skin the frogs. This sads me.
What's the holdup?
You have some sort of bow, don't you? Short bow, nice. And we gave you, not rapier training, we gave you swordy thing. We need something else for the dwarf. Oh, you have no armor. Oh yes, of course. Because you are mage, technically. That means you can wear the fucking braces of ass that we don't have with us right now. Nah, I always like eating the tongue of a frog immediately upon its death to show it and its friends, fuck 'em. Muddy water gives us a strange nauseating smell and amidst a tattered fog.
I'll go ahead.
Dire
Solid
Wolof.
plan.
Okay, that doesn't work very well. It saved all of this. It's only when I change something in graphics option, it resets everything. It seems like. Bear in mind, Billy, your main character starts with 25 points, whereas everyone else starts with 20.
Forwards!
I like this. When I skin, someone has to do a nature roll for each of them to see if we get a wolf pelt. If they fail, no skin for one of them. Which is alright.
The path is clear.
I like stuff like that. Everyone's doing their shit. Oh. Primal dire ass.
Time for fun.
Who the fuck says time for fun? You fucking weirdo. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Guess who's wounded to shit?
I'll survive.
Guess who's down?
I always survive.
Half orcs do what? Couldn't skin the boar. I wonder if it was because it went into giblets.
Together we are unstoppable.
Oh, I see. It's a good thing to say. Fuck your Barsames. He's pretty burly, that half orc. I think so, Adrian. But the thing I'm done with her right now, the thing about the reason she's getting fucked so much is not so much because of her bad armor class. It's the fact that as a barbarian, she runs a lot faster than everyone else. So even if I have someone else in front, she tends to get in there quick. I can micro this to not be as stupid with it, but I've yet to bother. I do it sometimes in the more harder fights. I also given her a new weapon, a great sword +1. It's less damage than her ginormous sword, which I can't unequip, but it gives her +1 to hit, which is more important. Very angry for Might and Magic reference there, an old one. Yeah, he'll be napping after a fight, and then he'll grunt loudly as he falls down the cliff. This looks like the Stag Lord dude. The ancient statue of Eris still seems resistant to the ravages of time. The effects of years, rain, and wind have destroyed the temple walls, but they could not subdue the statue. Have some pigeon shit on him. That is a bear-like Trent. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try throwing the slop at him first and foremost. See if I can entangle him.
I am your shield.
Did he get entanglement? Praise be Saranae, I'm not alone. Whoever you are, help me whoever you are. Oh, I can mouse out. Oh, that's really nice. Attack result 25, 18 plus 7. Armor class result hit. Okay. Base dexterity 3. Attack bonus 3. Plus 1 other, throw anything. Doesn't seem like point blank ass is doing anything for me.
Tear them apart!
Hey, we noticed a thing. Bear-like treant. I'd say that's very, very well explained. That didn't seem to... Who's the bear attacking? Ah, tank, nice. Oh, he dodges. Good man. I should probably be bombing. Hey, Pood. As well. Oh, it flops over sideways, sad. Oh, I did. Oh, sorry, bear. I didn't mean that. Bear, Soz. Soz, bear. Can I skin it? I can. Yes. Nature law succeeded. I'm assuming difficulty 22. Damn. Bear pelt. Oh, there's a guy up the bear's arse. Let's have us a little chat with this mate. Trististiren.
Your aid came at just the right time, stranger. My name is Tristian. I'm a priest of merciful Sarenrae. Another moment, and I fear I would have been on my way to her chambers, somewhat earlier than my destiny requires.
Oh, a priest that's not the dwarf. Face is pale, with eyes flare with determination.
A Sarenrae fanatic. Talk about people I'd be just as happy not seeing for the next 1,000 years.
So what's Sarenrae? The healing light. Ooh. I got a little bit of meat, yeah. I'm thinking it's some Annihilation type shit. The movie. A local nymph directed me here. She thinks the enchanted fog in this temple was created by the druid who serves the bandit leader here. I expect defeating the beast god should cause the fog to clear.
I have never spoken to nymphs, but I believe their assessment is accurate. The creatures occupying this temple are far from ordinary animals. The power that moved them here is related to the fog. The beasts hold the fog as anchors hold a ship dancing in the waves. From what I can tell, once the beasts are defeated, the fog should begin to clear.
The beasts are defeated. What now?
Praised be Sarenrae. Now, if my knowledge serves, the fog should weaken and eventually clear entirely. We need only wait. Perhaps somewhere more hospitable?
Food flavor, wood flavored meat. That is, a lot of people smoke their meat in hickory, so that was like, you're wounded, you need aid.
I am a priest of Sarenrae and a skilled healer. I have done all I can, but it will take some time for my strength to return in full. But worry not. I will make my way to the trading post nearby and wait there as I make my recovery.
How'd you get
I was
here?
investigating this fog. I believe you have already discerned that it is magical in nature. I serve Sarenrae, goddess of sunlight. Discovering an evil magic that isolated living creatures from the sun alarmed me in no small way. I was able to locate the place the fog originated from. but was too presumptuous and almost got into the beast's teeth.
I like this guy. He seems down to earth. With those beasts dead, I have other matters to attend to. Farewell.
Please wait. You saved my life. I have no treasures or relics, but I have knowledge and the divine power of a priest. I wish to aid you in your journeys. Alas, my wounds won't allow me to join you right now. I will travel to the trading post. I hope to be able to repay you for my life once I recover from these wounds.
Good man. Very fine. He seems alright. A quarterstaff. Surly the wolf. Potion of quarterstaff +1. Snuddle identified. The shit right out of it. He might be a bit of a problem with some of the decisions Snuddle is likely to make. Yeah, he might replace Barbarian. Oh. So much jewelry just lying around. Stay in formation, you knobs. Oh, that looks different. Maybe it's just because it's in the fog of war. Let's have a look. The water is crystal clear and seems to have radiate a gentle, soothing shine. Nice. Seems we discovered almost everything except maybe a bit up here. We can't go into the blue shit anyway. Oh well. There's no way he's more boring than the fucking... Oh.
Speak.
Indeed, Adrian. So I've learned. What a swell thing. I'm still sad that 20 con doesn't heal. In Baldur's Gate, if you get more than 20 constitution or 20 constitution, you slowly heal, I think 1 hit point per minute or something. Which is really nice because it means whoever has that, likely your tank, will be healed up outside combat. Okay, so Adana's ring, we have that, we've done that, we've done that. Riverbed Nightmare, we've not done. Draw your worth, help her kill another mighty monster. But this is on a timer, so we need to do this. Cleared out. And we return to the trading post. Okay, I'm going to see if I can discover more of these nodes. Like, I can click a node and he'll travel through the nodes to get there. The more of these I have, the easier it is for me to travel. I'm going to see if I can connect these two. On my way to the post. There. Nice. Ah, ford of course means that you can cross there. I'm smart. I'm not averse to a fight. Unless it's Satan. Please don't be Satan.
I'm not afraid.
Does not appear to be Satan. Here we can see how the initiative shit works. Like all the numbers above these dudes, that's the order everyone gets to go in. Hey, look, sneak attack with the spell. How fun. White Blood Man. Nice. Compost bow, nice, nice. I'm trying to pick up things that have either rare or have a good weight to worth ratio. Anyone wobbly yet? There we go.
Need to catch my breath.
You get tired quite quick. You're on light though. Let's try and tone down whinging a bit. I know that's what I based my entire Nigel on, but can't live our lives like that. I didn't cook? Spotted enemies. Well, it's XP. Alright, I was making general statement. I was not assailing anyone. We've spotted enemies. Well, I guess since we've spotted them, we get to open. That's a goblin. Cybird!
I'll go ahead.
Don't slander. Why is there only one? I'm gonna get ambushed, aren't I? Fucking knew it.
Tear them apart!
The reason Amory dies, as I explained before, is that as a barbarian, she's quite a lot quicker than the most. Oops. She's quite a lot quicker than most other asses, and as a result, she is the first to get into combat, which means she gets aggro. So she's more likely to be attacked than the rest. See? She's already over there. She's not even charging. And that because computer game is what happens. She's not particularly bad at dodging or anything like that. She's also decently good at hitting now that I've given her another sword. She is, however, extraordinarily stupid and refuses to give up her other sword, so she won't get lower weight, but she's still wearing the light ass armor we gave her, the chain shirt +1, which is not bad at all.
Tread lightly.
There's more than 2 goblins. There's gotta be more than 2 goblins. I suspect one would show up in stealth. I'll give her the best thing she can have when I find it. Right now, a lot of the problems we've been having can be sorted if I played better. But I'm also stingy with my abilities. And I misclick a lot. A lot of the problems we had was also from this option and difficulty. we're on custom now, but before it was enemy stat adjustment was on somewhat tougher, which is what a lot of people have been complaining about, because that just gives the enemies a lot more AC than you're equipped to deal with at that level. Which basically just means you'll be swinging and missing a lot. And yeah, that's basically what happened to those skeletal champions we fought yesterday. They were tough.
Let us be careful.
But they shouldn't be that tough. They were an extra encounter for extra loot, so it makes sense that they're harder than the other stuff you're doing. But yeah, swinging and missing is not the most fun thing. I feel like a good way of scaling it is just damage, making the misses less, but you do less damage. So an enemy can be fat, but you can still have a chance to hit it. But yeah, she's a lot better with the new sword. She's actually hitting things now. She dies very easily though, and it's very dumb, as we saw in her personal quest. And also a bit of a hypocrite. For those of you who didn't see, her quest was to kill Tuskgutter in Tuskgutter's lair, which is a big ass boar. And she's all like, "Oh, my tribe, we had an initiation. You had to kill a thing, but they invalidated mine, and then eventually accepted it." And then she wanted to do it again, so she's all like, "I want to solo this boar," and she runs in and dies. And then you go beat it up, and she's all, "Oh, I did it. No one says I'm not strong now." Just to say she has to do it alone, but as soon as she says she's wounded it, come finish it off, she yells at you. And then disregard the fact that that you helped her. It's weird. Hey, Terry. Old oak. That's not something we've seen before. Let's have a stop here before we go anywhere. Yeah, it's a bit weird. I think she has writing problems more than anything. This is indeed Pathfinder, Terry, yes. We met a new cleric. I'm a bit unsure who to replace him with. I'm thinking either the Inquisitor, but I kind of like her story. I sort of want to see where that goes. Either Inquisitor or Barbarian Lady. Barbarian is very useful right now, though, so probably not. The three people we can't be without, though, is Snuddle, of course, Valerie, and what's-her-face. These three can technically be asked out. And the only one story I'm not interested in is her, but she's too good. That's a man-eater troll. That sounds bad. Reminds you of Divinity and Baldur's Gate. I'll tell you. Some of the stuff seems well written. Like, I think she's well written. I think I think she's well written. Lindsay seems as well. A lot of the story does. I think they might have done it like they did Pillars of Eternity. So some companions are written by different dudes. You'll sometimes see Chris Avalon pop up. No, Valerie is very, very important. She is a very important tank right now. It might not look it, but the conversion to the computer game just made her very useful. She could have been built better, but she is very, very, very useful. Trolls regenerate, I think, but we should be able to sort that with bombs. That was painful. He's attacking you, so you go in ass mode so that... Although with the damage this guy's dealing, I have a sneaking suspicion we're going to be put in the toilet quite severely. He deals so much damage, I'm scared that he might actually properly kill one of our dudes.
Avenge me.
Well, got him. Oh, 108. It's not bad.
You have my attention.
Matricium Turinos. Matricium Turinos.
Yeah, aggro is not really a thing you need to worry about in tabletop. But in a computer game like this, it's extremely important. Which is why having someone who's just fat and might not be able to hit or do much of anything is really good. Valerie can run in and she can sit there and she can do shit. Why are you blind? Shaken. Oh. No whinging. Hey, it had a magic belt. Belt of giant strength. Hello. Bonuses of same type do not stack. We can get you on light, I think. So he's decently strong, but that's with the bull thing. I guess. Sadly, 20 con does not mean regeneration. Oh, magical light crossbow +1. I say hello. Agile light pick. Can unequip this and put him on light, actually. Yeah, that puts him in light. No whinging. No, but it's one of her stats that gave her +5 in a stat, which is nice. Was he it? Is he it? What's gonna be? Is he what's gonna be here? Still have Ask Race.
You can count on me.
I can count on her.
The path is clear.
I'm assuming there's gonna be more trolls here. Any ding? Ding? See anything? Ding? Boobly? I mean, she has some perception bullshit. She's 10, but she has... Oh. +1. You have 14. It's not that bad. Mainly have her for perception, the elf lady. Hey, bin. Scroll of Embiggen Man. Not much here, except this old oak, I guess. Can't seem to cross the slop. There was also a troll. I wonder if he was for a later quest, and if so, can we get it now?
Tread lightly.
We can't get to the old oak. Wonder if this blue fog will disappear from some areas later. Hey, spider. Rebite. Ribbit. Oh, kitty. the way you are, look at you. So lovely. Oh, with a delighted smile, Octavia inhales the smell coming from Oleg's trading post. Fresh bread, I can't believe it. All this time I sat in a cage and crawled in the mud in these places in the world where there were places in the world where they were baking fresh bread. Well, if you know what bread is, you probably should be able to figure out that there was something called fresh bread. Also, you're very, very clean and well kept for someone crawling around in the mud. And here we are. I bet they have clean sheets. Maybe we can maybe even take a bath. Aha, a girl can dream. Get some rest, you deserve it. You can be sure of that. I've got years of rest to catch up on. I'll be stuffing my face until I turn into a ball. Nice. Is he an elf or a half-elf, actually? I wonder. You do so much for us. It is all because you're kind, or maybe... Oh, the half-elf smiles flirtatiously. You're charmed by my beauty. Oh, man, look at Snuddle. A flirtority response. Yeah, it says. What are you asking? We're friends. Smiles warmly. Yes, thank you. Enough talk. Fresh bread and clean sheets await. A half-elf is simply not interesting enough for Snuddle to want to bed. It's too close to a human and an elf. Like a beholder or something, he would be very, very intrigued as to how to impregnate. Greetings, the nymph's tender voice comes to you softly. The scent of flowers and evening dew is dizzying. In this dark hour, I had not dreamed of encountering someone in these lands who could stand against the one who blights me. But you appeared, and you brought hope along with you. With the strength of the fog fading, I am able to show you the way to the Stag Lord's fortress. Please, go there, slay the enemy before he can strike another blow. No beholders are. Will you help me in battle? I cannot. The nymph lowers her head. My power is barely enough to make a light tear through the veil of fog. Keeping the way open to you is all I can do to help you. I'll set off as soon as I'm ready. I refuse to think it. What about the Kaka demon? Nymph leans forward and places something in your hand. Should you lose, my heart will stop with yours. But should you win, the sun shall rise once more in these lands. In its ray, the ring dance, a blooming life. We shall meet again. I leave you a small gift, a token of hope, and the reward that awaits you after all this hardship. Farewell. Now take care. No, take care. Okay, nymph's gift. What is this? 2 dodge bonus against range attacks. Nice, I don't want to be shot. The Cacodemons are a thing, really? Yeah, no one likes Umber Hulks. Because I know that the Cacodemon was stolen from D&D originally. Which is funny. Okay. We got the ring, we got the thingy. Venerable priest wants a word with you, okay. Tuskat is dead. You can mount his head on the wall as a trophy. Oleg looks at the blood-stained boar's head with respect, touching its tusk with his finger to test how sharp it is. That's one heck of a beast. I'd love to have a trophy like that, but a deal is a deal. The head goes to old Bezerin, and his bounty goes to you. Thank you. Masterwork longbow. Nice. 400 gold. Not bad. It wasn't a cacao demon. It was just the head of a thing. It's alright though. Ugh, fucking cough. Let me stream properly. Go away so I can record for YouTube as well. Man was asking about this arrow yesterday. It's not something I can click. It just means that this gold that's left over from the trade goes to me rather than to him. Yeah, it's upstairs. I'll get to it. sell Svetlana's ring to her husband for 12 gold. We have a short bow currently on what's her face. I'm assuming since she has no strength, basically a longbow is. Yeah, it's a compost longbow. That's a proper longbow. And that doesn't do anything with strength, does it? Yeah, I'm saving the wands. I wanna do something with them. I'm just being careful here. We have 2 masterwork longbows. I can probably sell one of them. Our Rouge mage. She has a short bow currently, but her strength is garbage. So I'm assuming, is it just a compost bow that she's half elf? Does that give her longbow, or is that just elf? Since it's considered an elven weapon, I'm gonna keep this just in case one of them wants to wear it. Do you have any more bags of holding? Alas. Camping supplies and rations. These are pretty good. They weigh so much though. I wish they'd change that. They weigh so much. It's absolutely ridiculous. 10 lebs. 10 lebs per eat. That means that a fucking man, a party of 6, eats 60 lebs of things a day. I don't know what that is in proper, but it seems like more than a normal human would eat. My party composition did, yes. We found 2 new people. Oh, I see. What? Oh no, I can scroll through them. It's to see what they have equipped and shit. Oh, that's nice. Okay, yeah, so she has a short bow. From what I could see, yes, you can't use longbows, so it doesn't matter. Thought she was using a pick. That's fine. It's fine. Gives me less of a headache. Could of course take this off her to use elsewhere. Probably put that in the inventory. Down there's the shared stash, but let's not do this right now. So I don't want to accidentally sell anything. Well, considering the camp they set up, it's probably 50% top. Mighty Belt of Constitution. Full plate plus 1, damn. I want 1 max dexterity on that fucker. Damn, I say. Jesus, that weighs a lot. 200 just for wearing a plate. Fuck. There's this Kamaitiar. That makes me a little nervous. Not that we won't find one again. They're very popular, so there's probably quite a few in the game. Dwarven Axe. Light Mace plus 1. Probably have kept doing that on the dwarf. Flaming Light Crossbow. Ooh. Okay. Let's go look at the stash before we do anything. Deliver the shit. So we weren't able to be nice to what's her face. So she died. That might not sit well with Svetlana. I'm not sure how we could have saved her. Found your ring, Svetlana. Cressel, the bandit woman who had it, tried to kill me and died in the fight. Sighs bitterly. I suppose I should tell you the truth about her. Cressel wasn't her real name. Her real name was Ivrenna. Before this, she was the daughter of my mother and her second husband, my half-sister. I can't help but feel like everything that happened to her was my fault. She always had a wildness to her. She'd wander the streets, hanging out with the bad crowd until the day she passed. Definitely sounds like your fault. Mother complained about Urania constantly. Back then, it was just cruel games and strange escapades. She never really hurt anyone back in Restov. I thought it's because Drizzt boy has them. Her father didn't live much longer than her mother, so I decided to try to help Irena. I brought her here to the Stolen Lands, although Oleg was against it. Once here, she immediately fell under the Stag Lord's influence. She never even needed to meet him. The stories and rumors from local hunters and bandits were enough to win her over. She would tell us how she was a real leader, and like rest of softies, eventually she ran away, only to return under a new name with a pack of thugs to collect taxes from us. What's worse, she participated in the torture and execution of a prisoner alongside the Stag Lord's minions. I'm betting if we were totally evil, she would have flipped to us because she'd think that we'd be tougher than Stag Boy, who we've poisoned, by the way, hopefully. Camping supplies and rations. Thank you. Add that 10 fucking libs to my weight, you fuck. And now, meeting such an end. I realize you did what you had to. Perhaps it's all for the best. But still, I wonder if everything could have turned out differently. Lifts her head. Thank you for returning my ring to me. I truly appreciate it. Now, if you don't mind, I think I'd like to be alone for a little while. Oh. Priest dude's outside, I think. He wants to talk to us. Okay, he's... No loud.
How may I serve you?
Hey, Yod Kraken. Found the Temple of the Elk and killed the beast there.
Erastil be praised, you finally returned, my good friend. Christian told me how you helped him at the Temple of the Elk. Thank you for heeding my request. My heart is calm and filled with confidence that I've followed the will of my God. I would like to reward your bravery. I possess no treasure, but please, take this as a token of appreciation.
I possess no treasure. Let's keep that in mind, because I think this guy has a shop. Let's see what he has. I see Bloodman. That's actually good to know. We might buy it then. You understand the true meaning of your visions now.
I trust in their truth. These visions, they were the voice of Erastil himself.
Staglord?
Quiet, but clear.
Yes.
Before all this happened, I believed Erastil had turned his back to me. But now, I see clearly. He has shown me divine mercy, for he has led me to you and invited me to aid in a fellow priest's deliverance. Ladies Sarenrae and Erastil walk the paths of the gods hand in hand, and so must their servants as well.
I actually quite like this. I think selling prices are modified by your charisma, and since I'm always alone here, it's always me doing the price stuff, which gives it a cool spin. In other games you could just, I just pick this guy with 50 charisma for the shopping. That's all he does, and I hate that sort of shit.
Christian is undoubtedly still very young, and youth is a time of naivete and confusion. But I see kindness and strength of spirit in him, traits indispensable to a priest. I sense that all that's transpired thus far is only the beginning, and the future promises great things for Christian and for you, Baroness. This is why Erastil led me to the Temple of the Elk. Day and night I pray for you and for my young friend. May the stag god lead you down the true path.
I see that Snoddle goes full fucking Ed Wood. I'm not a fucking Baroness. Look at me. It's enough
As
about
you
this
wish.
for now. Need help with a cleric? Damn. Jesus. A stack of 99 diamonds. I have no treasures. 99 diamonds worth 5k each. Jesus Christ. Well, there's two things there. I'm neither Baron yet, nor do I have tits. I'll check the prices of the thing in a second, Adrian. Well, that's quite the shop.
How may I serve you?
Tell me about the
That's
visions.
why I'm here, as you wish.
We talked about that. Tell me about yourself, Yod.
What exactly would you like to know?
Your past, mate.
My story? Why not? You deserve to know it. I am a priest of Erastil, and Galt is my homeland. You can imagine what it's like following the teachings of the stag god in a realm torn by discord and strife. Rebellion and suspicion are the pillars of Galt. Led by Erastil, I tried to guide my flock to embrace tranquility and balance, and guard them from hasty judgment, until I fell from grace myself. Foolish, foolish old Jod.
Yeah, you look ancient, mate. This guy was described as looking to be 45, as being 45, but looking 60 due to his wrinkles. But look at this picture. I think that might actually be because I picked the picture that would have been his. I think that might be it. So I got swapped.
My misdeeds cast a shadow over my life and service. In search of redemption and a balm for my soul, I took to the road. I had come nearly to despair when Erastil sent me a vision of the Temple of the Elk. I knew that very moment that the stag god had shown me the way to redemption.
What's the holy symbol here then? Which one is that? What did you do to anger an instabil?
Well, if you truly wish to know, I'll have to start from the long time back. Werewolves preyed upon the lands around my village. They murdered people for fun or sport and left the corpses to rot on the roads. One night, they broke into a young woman's house and dragged her into the streets.
Well, if it's anything like Baldur's Gate, then they go, okay, so there's the player portrait, and if the player picks that portrait, the NPC defaults to the next closest one, so that might be the next closest one.
One evening, a traveler came to our tavern, tattered and dirty from days on the road, like so many others roaming Galt. He sat quietly in the corner of the tavern, drinking cheap ale, and in an instant, I knew he was a werewolf. I felt it in my soul. It was like Erastil himself had whispered it into my ear.
Well, I made him younger, so you could be happy about that. Maxed out his credit card, yeah. He's probably actually stolen my identity, and that's why he has all those diamonds. So, okay, so this guy was in a tavern, and he was all like, this guy's a werewolf, fuck him.
Led by Providence, I left to gather my flock, and we surrounded the tavern. The retribution was swift. However, I was tragically mistaken. The young man was no werewolf. He was a bandit, sent to spy on the village by one of the local gangs. We only found out after, when we went through his things.
Yeah, you need to know the shit before you do it, mate.
Indeed. I remind myself of this every day when I awaken, and again when I go to sleep. I, who admonished my fellow citizens for the chaos they spread and the transgressions they made. But then I, myself...
had a cheeky wank at night.
Whatever the case, I knew Erastil was no longer pleased with me. It was terrifying.
He had his fucking congregation attack a random dude. That turned out to be a cunt anyway.
Imagine how my mind raced when here in the stolen lands I heard the voice of the stag god once again. He gave me another chance at service to atone for my guilt. Now I have regained hope, and that very hope is my most precious possession.
This reminds me of the movie Delicatessen, where there's this lady that goes crazy. She thinks spirits are speaking to her, but it's actually just one of two brothers that live in the apartment building, making these little where things, and he whispers through a toilet pipe, into her apartment, and she thinks it's some sort of god. Why don't you tell me about your homeland, Galt? Galt's such a shite name for a place.
For some, it is a land of freedom, where power belongs to the people, not to lords or kings. For others, it's a land of never-ending revolution, a realm surrendered to anarchy. It depends on who you ask. For me, I found Galt a violent place. Crowds eager to lynch a stranger for that accent or appearance, where a single word uttered at the wrong time or place can spark the people to riot and cities to burn. For me, it is a place inhabited by the frightened and the desperate, always suspicious, watchful of trickery. All too often they are deaf to the voice of reason. They cannot grasp that chaos and lawlessness lead only to yet more chaos and lawlessness. All my life I've tried to break through to these poor people, but alas, I don't seem to have made much progress.
Well, you were one yourself, mate.
As you wish.
Tell me about Stag, mate.
Of course. It would be my pleasure. Erastil is one of the eldest gods of Golarion. His faith emerged when the first people appeared upon the land. Erastil helped our ancestors cultivate the land and hunt. Even now, his blessing lies with those who uphold the old traditions and keep to simpler ways, far from civilization and the noise of the city.
Wait a moment. Cities have their strengths as well, don't they? Civilization fosters science, trade, and invention, and it often improves the life for some of us. That's why, even though we are picking shit, however it fits Snuddle, when you get the alignment choices in a dialogue, the reason I didn't turn that off is usually because they're mutually exclusive. Normally I try to ask as much as possible, unless it goes directly against character, but in this it seems like you can ask whatever the fuck you want. But when there's a alignment choice, for example, it's final. So I'm gonna ask this.
Tell that to the peasant robbed of all he owns, spending his night in the gutter, hoping to live to see the sunrise. You won't see such things in a village.
Man's angry. Right, so his point is people are cunts, the more people, the more cunts. I don't share your mate.
As you wish. Still, lend your ear to this old man's words. Don't brush away the wisdom of ages past. I came here to spread the kindness of simple village life, which is often lost and forgotten in the noise of an indifferent city.
I suspect this guy might be an advisor that the load screen hints at. What does Erastil demand of his faithful?
I see it more clearly every day. Erastil himself led me to meet you. Your keen spirit will serve you well.
What does Erastil demand of his faithful? I ask again.
The word demand does not befit the stag god. Honesty and friendship, loving families, merry weddings, and newborn children in their mother's arms, they bring a smile to Erastil's face. He loves his people and rewards them with fortunate hunts and plentiful harvests. But he has no temper for sloth and vanity. He never bestows gifts upon his faithful without first measuring their worthiness. We ourselves must win our daily bread, but the stag god comes to our aid in times of need and strife.
Alright.
I am happy to help.
Thank you for the story.
Our duty calls.
How may I serve you?
Okay, that was it, I guess. Do you have anything new to say? Oh, the heaths are quiet at night. This happies me. What's on your mind? So, I'm the chieftain of your new tribe. What do you expect of me? Tribe almost must have plenty of food. Tribes enemies must be tough, not some easy scum. Tribes fighters must challenge the strongest enemies. Also, well, you must rule the tribe, make big decisions. Waves her hand vaguely. So you're proving yourself to be a mighty warrior? Question mark. I may have. The trial is finished, and if someone ever doubt me, I prove it. Okay. Okay, nothing new here. Probably something new with our new dudes. I'm not gonna talk to you, Harem. You're shite. Show me what you've got. Lots of stuff. I should probably try not to buy dumb shit from this guy. Sell dumb shit to him to clog up his inventory. Hey Crimson Man, I like it so far. If you're considering buying it, I'd wait a few patches. It is a very small team, and they were very ambitious. Keston, can you have anything to say? No. Okay, let's see. I need loyal and experienced fighters. 8,000 gold a piece now. Fuck, that's a lot. And we are level what? 4? So I'm guessing it's 2k per level. I don't want another custom dude. I want to see the stories of current dudes. Hey, look at these two.
Done.
Hey, I got in the chest this time. Right, let's see what we have here. Here's our shit. Oh no, I'm an idiot. There. I see no Samitiar. Nope, we do not have one. You might have been thinking of the dueling sword. Yeah. It's fine, we'll find one. These braces of armor for what's her face. I'll put the E-stock in there. That in there for now, that in there for now. Am I making more of these every day? I honestly can't tell. Kitty, no plutes. Not you boys, you're lovely. Also no plute though. Yeah, I missed selling some trinkets. Gotta be careful though, because some of these we need to sell to antiques collectors, and we can still sell them to a merchant, and I'm thinking waiting will give us more shit. Ring of protection. Yeah. A lot of stuff just doesn't translate well into a game like this, so I can understand some of the changes. But it's hard to do everything right. It needs more testing, and due to the way that information is presented, it's hard for people to test it properly. Might as well get this wand of magic ass. Is that a flying cock? That looks like a fucking flying cock. Look. How lovely. Some of this lore in here. Labrador Journal. I'll carry that around. Spell of launch cock. What do you want to have a little chat? Alright, it's not like we have anything better to do. Tell me about yourself. What is there to know? I was born, I'm alive, I haven't died yet. That's enough for you. Thank you. Do you remember your childhood? He scowled. What a crap question. I was just a kid when they sold me. Before I didn't remember much. Smoky fires, stinky hides, always bumping along a horse. I think I was born to one of the Kellet tribes in Numeria. There are many. Some survive on their own. Some give up their pride and serve the Technic League. Guess mine was one of the cowards. They sold their own kids. I remember my father's hands though, rough, scarred, white, so I guess I get his green skin from my mother. I don't remember her. I think I remember playing with another half-orc kid. A brother maybe. For some reason they didn't sell him, just me. Father gave him a dagger to play with, never gave it to me. Ugh. I don't want to remember, forget this. I'm an orphan. Okay, so he's Huffy. I'm thinking that we might be able to get his brother's dagger later. Grew up a slave, that I remember well. So many things burned into my memory. Most of all, I remember her, my Octavia. Today we are almost the same age, but back then she was twice as young as me. Just a child, but a brave one, cunning, bold, and beautiful. The most beautiful girl in the world. Ah. What deity do you worship? Ah, never got much help from the gods so far. But if I make my choice, I'd say Cogliostro. Who else do I worship? The Sabred Sting, goddess of pleasure and fun, and revenge. Oh yes. How do you get your magical powers? What magical powers? What the hell are you talking about? Oh, you mean these? Makes lightning run over his hands with a contented smile, then snaps his finger, invoking a shower of blinding sparks. Pawns. I had him since I was born. At least one thing I can thank my scum parents for. Maybe these powers are why they sold me to slavery. Think they were scared? Who knows? Damn Numerians. At the Technic League, they drew my blood, did experiments, burned me with fire, tortured me with coal, electricity, and they told me, you won't believe it, they told me I have blue dragon blood in my veins. Not bad, huh? I'm a dragon. You freaks, come check my blood if you dare. Grinning Gorgongonor strikes his palm with a fist, and another fountain of electric spark shoots upwards. That's probably why he keeps his hair short, otherwise he'd just stand up right now. What do your tattoos mean? They are magical. They help me control my powers. The Technic League gave them to me. I'd hope that somewhere on my body it was at least one sign of my tribe, but no. I'm a grenadier. I guess they didn't care to bother. To hell with them. They better hope I never find them. If I ever meet my father, I will even the score between us. How do you manage to use both sword and magic and not cut off your fingers? Haha, it's simple. I'm just bloody good. Grin. Do you enjoy making people suffer? Poof, why should I care about their suffering? I do what I want. If I step on someone's toes, then they shouldn't have put themselves in my way. But chasing someone down just to torture them, that's only entertainment for maniacs like the Technic League. On second thought, for them, I would make an exception. I'd love to watch as I fry them nice and slow. Yeah, I think we might be able to make this guy probably neutral evil or something else later. I have a sneaking suspicion he'll get an alignment change. As long as you're in my party, control yourself. I don't like meaningless atrocities. If you say so, you're the boss. I'll make sure all our atrocities are meaningful, haha. Wouldn't want to upset the boss. Well, that's good, thank you. His impulse control seems a little low. Probably why chaotic evil, but he seems like he has something keeping it in check as well. Yeah, he seems alright. Tell me about your life in Numeria. You mean my life as a slave? I didn't see much, except for the slave barracks and the League's twisted laboratories. How did you happen to become a slave? I was sold by my own tribe. I was this little brat. We heard this. Why did your masters teach you magic? Oh shit, I missed one. I grew up in the slave barracks, was raised to be sold like a battle animal. They tried to break me. But they picked the wrong brat. No matter how much they beat this animal, it only gets angrier. Dean Adrian. Can't you guess? Because magic is in my blood. That's why they bought me. I wasn't raised as some lowly mob slave, but as a murder machine, I'd fetch quite a nice sum of gold. You might also ask if they knew I'd take the first opportunity to rip their own guts out, using everything they taught me. Of course I did. Of course they did, but that's the Technic League. They calculate risk. Octavia kept pretending to be simple-minded so they wouldn't expect anything of her, but I made every effort, though they didn't teach me much. What is there to teach? It's not a book of magic, it's innate. They made me practice with my sword more, but I did my best in everything, studied all I could. They knew they were raising an enemy, but they thought they could keep me on a short leash or sell me to someone with deep pockets. So I'd become someone else's problem. But who won in the end? Who is free? Who will bury them all? Makes a gesture in the northwestern direction towards Numeria. Yeah, they seem like dicks. I'm thinking that in Torment Times of Numeria, there's a lot more info on this as well. Probably also a lot that this is hinting at. What else did you see beyond your life in chains? What could I have seen? Well, when we ran, we went through Starfall. That's a fine city. Big, loud, many merchants, things to see, things to steal. Though I didn't have much chance to walk around, it's the very west of the sodden Technic League. We were focused more on getting out alive. Well, we met some barbarians, asked them who might know what tribe I'm from, but they didn't know anything. I didn't have any tribal tattoos, nothing. Actually, they were all right. Well, some of them. The Blood Guards, for one. They're great. All the rivers are theirs. We sailed with them and during one of our escapes, almost all the way to Brevoy, and they didn't turn us in. But the White Scars got us after that. Those guys are shit. Sold their pride to the Technic Lead. Oh, it's not the same thing. Oh, sorry. I disregard my brain. I know Chris Avalon is involved in both of these. Oh, one more thing. One time me and Octavia tried to escape. Stumbled across an Numerian monster. I'll never forget it. A huge spider, size of a house, made of metal, spitting fire, shooting deadly rays all around. That thing could probably tear even a dragon to pieces. Ruined our escape plans too. We had to go back. You and Octavia tried to escape, mate. What do you think? Of course we tried. I stopped counting how many times. Jumped from windows, dug tunnels, choked out guards, or seduced them. That happened too, but those dirtbag caught us every time. Every bloody time. My back is covered with whip scars. Luckily, we were prized property. Would you whip someone that has magical tattoos? Does that not break them? They spent too much gold to kill us. Anyone else would be hung and forgotten, but they kept trying to break us and recoup their expenses. It's weird because he said that she seemed simple, but apparently she's worth a lot as well, and the Numerian asses knew that. It's weird that they didn't try to use them against them. Okay, I see. Anyone else will be hung and forgotten, but they kept trying to break us and recoup the expenses. I don't know whether I could have survived by sheer stubbornness, or if it weren't for Octavia, I probably couldn't have. I could just have given up and died. But I had to pull my girl out of the meat grinder, and she believed in me and had enough hope for both of us. When I lay there with my back slashed to pieces, she whispered to me about the river kingdoms, where there's no slavery, where everyone can go wherever they want and take whatever they want. I don't think that's how it works. I'll be damned, but I thought she was just making it up to keep our hopes alive, and now it turns out it's true. All of it, every last word. No chains, no slaves, no loss. I like this guy, he's very straightforward. Slavery illegal in Numeria. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. There are some laws against it, but even in Starfall, a third of the people live in bondage. That's the capital. In the capital, in regions where black sovereign's hand doesn't reach, they hold to tribal customs instead of law. Those barbarians don't keep slave, instead they have thralls. Big bloody difference. And on top of that, that mess, there's the Technic League. On top of all that mess, there's the Technic League. Law and custom mean nothing to those slimeballs. They just take whatever they want and do and whoever they want. Thank you. Ask away. I like him. What kind of relationship do you have with Octavia? Well, me and Octavia don't have a relationship. We have a life together. And she tried to, I think, initiate romance with me or something outside, so I'm feeling like these two, like, one's chaotic good, the other's chaotic evil. I feel like there will be some conflict, especially if I start romancing either, so... How'd you meet? Back when we were children, we were taken as apprentices by a great spellmaster Janusz. Maestro Janusz, he called himself. He was our teacher. Well, he made Octavia read books and memorize spells. I have my own innate magic. He trained me a bit, taught me how to control my gifts so I wouldn't lose control and incinerate myself like a dumbass. Oh, nice. Oh, teacher, will we ever meet again? There's one more test I must pass. What you were asking about my Octavia? We've been together all our lives. We learned everything together. How to weave magic, how to survive. As we grew older, we learned how to love. Without each other, we would never have gotten out of there, that's for sure. Would have given up and surrendered to death, but together, that's a very different story. Not the first time, not the 10th, but eventually we made it out. Why do you call her yours? She doesn't seem to like that very much. My girl loves freedom so much that she doesn't even have a slight chance of losing it frightens her. She's so smart. You really think that she feels like I'm trying to make her mine like an apple stolen at market? Me, who was skinned alive for trying to help her escape? If she's afraid of what the word if she's afraid of the word it's because she doesn't understand the difference between my boots and my heart, but she will understand sooner or later. I'm not sure if that's sweet or... You should probably be telling her that. Are you faithful to each other? Octavia and I are connected, and this connection cannot be broken. We grew into each other, you know. Jealousy is for weak cowards who don't trust each other and are scared of being tricked. If a knight on the side threatens your love, that just means that there was no real love to begin with. Oh, so we could have bombed her, I guess. I wonder if she feels the same way. She and I are together to the end, and we will never part from each other. So when she likes some lad or some lass, there's no drama to me. I just ask her whether she wants me to leave them alone or join in. And she does the same. They're not married, Billy. What, are you judging us, or maybe? Maybe you want to join us in a tent, the half-orc grins. I'm not here to judge, just curious. Snuddle is not really a romantic type. You asked, I answered. When you pry into others' lives, don't be surprised to find something that might keep you up at night. That's fine. What did you say when you were killing Klalanana? What? Oh, that. Callista's holy words. I stabbed thee with my heart. I say it when... we say that when we get our vengeance. Those words makes it so much sweeter. Thank you. So long. If you want to know anything else, just ask. Don't be shy. Just don't go pale when I answer. I like him. Seems like a very straightforward dude. And he doesn't seem like one that will whine about decisions we make. A fine man. Oh, hello, Octavia. Gives you a fetching smile. Something you need. Could you tell me about your childhood, please? Too little, some scraps of memory, no more than that. What exactly do you remember? Nothing special, some images of a faraway past, that's all. I do remember wooden table legs, the paint on them was peeling off, and I was standing on my toes, trying to peek at that, at what was at the table. When I read too much, I get worse at it. I remember the wild rose by the window. It kept me up at night scratching the glass with its gnarled branchlets. Yeah, probably makes more sense. I do remember my mother's blue dress. It was a trifle battered, but it smelled of lavender. Wrinkles her forehead. I guess that's all. Not much there, right? All those memories. It's like they're not mine at all. I recall some images, and I know I should feel something about them, but I don't remember what exactly I should feel. So let them rot in the swamp with tassel worms. My life's good enough without them. What do you know about your parents? You're half-elf, right? Am I? and examines herself and afters, as if she's seeing herself for the first time. You know, I think you might be right. I'm rather slim and tall, and I can see well in dim light. She raises her hand and touches her ears. Aha! They're a bit pointy. Yes, I definitely am half-elf. That's basically my reaction whenever someone tells me I got a haircut. Let's think about this logically. So my mother was an elf and my father was a human, or maybe it was the other way around. And my mother was a... Finally, Octavia can't take it anymore and burst into laughter, having spoiled her own act. So that's it. Now you know as much about my parents as I do, she says. Stops laughing. Do you remember how you were enslaved? Clearly remember the man who took me away from my home. He was big, with a huge pot belly and shaggy beard. I was afraid he would eat me. Anyway, he didn't stay with me long. He gave me to his slave accomplices. I never saw him again. When my mother was giving me to him, she was crying. I can still barely hear her quiet voice, but I can't recall the words or her face behind the tears. Just that lavender smell tickled my nose, and I wanted to sneeze. Gotta find the mother smelling of sunflowers. Fucking Brian Blessed. It must be horrible not being it. Did my mother sell me into slavery? But then why was she crying? And if she didn't want me to be a slave, why did she try and didn't she try and save me? One more riddle passed me and I don't care to solve. That must be horrible, unable to recall your childhood. Snuddle would not say that, but she might have more to say. Well, I recall my childhood in rather bright details. It was spent in dirty barracks. I wore flea-infested rags and slept on a straw mattress instead of a proper bed. Do I understand what you mean? You know, to be honest, I'm not sure I want to remember my childhood before slavery. If I could remember what I lost, it would probably bring me more pain. She shakes her head several times and makes herself smile again. So, it's good that I don't remember much of anything. Tie them. There's a calico cat in the room here, right there, meowing. It's nothing as bad as talking to the elf outside while the fucking geese are awake. Tell me about your life in slavery. I don't like to recall it, but if you insist, he frowns. Slavers were from the technically, tried to ruin my life, but all they could do was ruin my childhood. How do you happen to find yourself in the Stolen Lands? My enslavers from technically funded a large expedition into the Stolen Lands. 100 agents, tens of slaves, wagons. We were sent to search for an ancient artifact or ancient ruins. She shrugs. Our group never made it to the Technically hideout. Along the way, was attacked by future owner of the Stolen Lands himself, and I'll be forever grateful for him to him for that. Octavia winks cheerfully. I wonder which slave was they lost. They said they lost one when they came for us. How many masters? Did you have many masters over the years? Yes. Fuck. Oh Jesus. Many of them. Some owned me for years. Others felt that. So most of this dialogue is fucking direct speech. Well, dialogue. I mean text. Why couldn't they have the dudes voice them? This is a lot of text to dump on someone in one go. I don't mind one of these conversations, but when we have to go around and speak to maybe 3 companions that have an equal amount to say, god damn, that's a lot at once. A couple of months, trust me. I did all I could to make every master eager to get rid of me. A slave that's trained in magic is a rather expensive thing, so they wouldn't kill me. At least that was the hope. So I drooled, played an idiot, and I listened as every new master argued with my former one, trying to return me. Sometimes I punched the pages of magic books I was forced to copy with a quill. Other times I pretended to mix up the spells, so instead of lighting a magic torch, I set dozens of dancing light floating just below the ceiling. Of course, most of these tricks of mine usually ended badly. I got punished on a regular basis. My back still remember the master's whips, though all my scars from that time is long gone. Is that an elven thing? Orc dude is still scarred. Where did you learn to use magic? Oh, I was taught magic by Janusz of Starfall, one of the most famous wizards in Numeria. Maestro Janus, as he insisted on calling himself. Voice overflows with contemptuous sarcasm. Anyone who would be happy to learn from such a great master, and only a talentless bitch like me would dare to reject his teachings and indulge in her laziness. At least that's what Maestro Janus used to repeat constantly while whipping knowledge into my back. The great Maestro was a big fan of punishment. They technically didn't care if a few slaves died under the master's whip, as long as Maestro Janus provided arcane trained one in its return. Officially, there's no slavery in Numeria, but the technically is above any law. A slave with an aptitude for arcane is worth much more than a regular one. The slave's repertoire is limited to the simplest and safest spells, of course. Ever tried to run away? What a silly question. Of course I tried. As soon as we saw even the tiniest opportunity to get free, Reg and I... Reggie grabbed for it. On one occasion, we jumped out from a cart into the river, and there was a time when we spent weeks trying to dismantle the far wall of the barracks and make a path out. Sometimes we attacked our guards when they least expected it. We craved freedom, we lived only to dream about it. Those short days, sometimes weeks, that were spent on the run were the happiest days of my life. We used to hide in the woods or blend in with the crowd on the streets of Starfall. Midnight stars were our guiding light, and we shared a dream with them to reach the river kingdoms. For in these lands, there were neither slaves nor masters. We were starving and freezing, but that was the real life. Too bad it usually ended too soon. Did your masters ever hurt you? Sorry. You figured that out, didn't you? Now it's alright, so maybe you want to hear all about the beatings I survived, the humiliations I've endured. Imagine the worst thing one person can do to another, then multiply it tenfold. That's what happened to me nearly every day in slavery. Okay, so Lost Crown takes at least 9-10 hours to complete. Even if you know what you're doing, you cannot do that 10 times in a day. Unless you multi-box. Yeah, there's a lot of redundancies in these. There was an Elix as well, in case you skip out on certain dialogues, branches. Wait, I want to tell you. She sighs and shakes her head as we're trying to collect her force. The Technic League agent she rescues us from, Reg and I tried to run away many times, but they always managed to find us eventually. I have no reason to hope that this time they've lost track of us for good. I won't let those filthy slave traders take you again. Just let them try. Yes, we'll chase them to the border. We won't see them through the dust. France got a place of twirling her luck. Still, I'd like to find them first. Oh dear God. What kind of relationship do you have with Reginald? We're together, she answers simply. When you say that you're together, sounded unconvincing. Is something wrong? You've noticed. Well, I didn't mean that. You know, I'll have to explain. Shakes her head. I'm not sure how to put it correctly. See, Reg seems to treat me like his property. He's always kind to me, and it feels good when we travel together or when we share a blanket at the campsite, but he always calls me my Octavia. I've told him over and over again that I don't belong to anyone, that I'm my own, and that I stay with him by my own free will. He only grins when I say that. I bet he likes to think that I'm his. For fuck's sake, he literally just told us what he meant by that. Why has he not done that to you? One of you's dumb. Never mind though. I'll sort it out somehow. Sort it out. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, if he explained it the way he said it to us instead of grinning, he might know. When did you meet Reg? Years ago when I was studying magic at Maestros Janusz. Reg was his student too, though he couldn't actually say he was really studying anything. Reg had his own ways to cast spells. He never needed his Maestros instructions. You see, unlike wizards, Reg draws powers directly from his innate bloodline abilities. Janusz didn't realize that the nature of Reg power when he took the young boy as a student. When he finally understood them, he taught the Negulant half-orc how to control his powers to avoid harming himself or others. Yeah, that's probably it, Bloodman. Reg and I have never... yeah, he keeps saying that she's really smart, so... Well, he also said that she didn't understand and was scared of exactly what she's saying. So I think he actually does understand, but... I don't know. Reg and I have been together since. We could both use magic, but more importantly, we both craved freedom. We used to vow to each other that someday we'd break free from the unbearable captivity or die together. Die trying together. I guess it's good that we fulfilled only the first part of that vow. It's weird that the slavers kept them together. They could have used them to blackmail each other. You owe him much? I don't like this O word. I don't owe anything to anybody. Everything I do of my own free will. But to answer your question, yes, Reg has done a lot for me. Can't count how many times he has whipped my he was whipped by masters because of me. How many times he took the blame for my doing. Never complained when they dragged him, beaten and covered in blood, to my slave barracks. To the slave barracks, he just groaned and clenched his fist while I bandaged his wound with the scraps of my filthy clothing. That sounds unhygienic. We've always been together my whole life, as slaves as free people. It wouldn't be me if not for him. The fact that he's so impulsive doesn't bother you? Oh, that's a very delicate matter. Reg means a lot to me, and he endured a lot for me, but some parts of him just scare me. He becomes extremely bloodthirsty when it comes to slavers. Don't get me wrong, I hate slavers with all my heart, and I'll do a lot to cleanse the world of their filth, but Reg, he'd do anything. Understand? Absolutely anything. I'm afraid that anger might kill everything good in him. Ah. Yeah, it seems like there might be a tipping point where we have a choice to shift Reginald's alignment. I've attempted to talk to him about it many times, but he just won't listen. He becomes even angry about the conversation. She sighs softly. Not gonna ask this. Actually, yes. What's your skincare routine? Also, you've noticed, my appearance is the result of daily effort. It's not easy. Do you know how much time it takes to create good makeup, or even or to mend a dress, even with the help of magic? So if someday you wake up early, an hour before dawn or something, you can actually check on me. You'll see how I prepare myself for a new day. Oh, I see. Oh, don't be weird. So much effort, though that's your business. Right, this is my business. It's good you understand that. You know, it feels good to be a beauty in a group of barely washed and extremely reckless young gentlemen. You're my thorns and I'm your nose. Your rose. Oh, I see. Worship Cogliostro, right? Yes, many slaves survived only thanks to their faith. Some lived hoping for a day when a good deity would deliver them. Some even offered deals with evil gods, but me and Reg, Cogliostro taught us the most important things. Accept no gifts from above, rely only on ourselves, never forgive those who wronged us. But at the same time, savor every droplet of pleasure we could squeeze from our bleak days. It's amazing how through all the hardship you remain so cheerful and optimistic. Smile file fades a bit. I tried not to view my life as a never-ending course of suffering. Yes, I've had my share of hard times, but do I need to recall them all? After all, along with the bad things, I had some good things as well. I had a dream and I followed it, and eventually it came through. Following that path, I met Reg and you. Now I'm free and surrounded by friends. Yay! Why do you need to find the Technic League agents? I'm assuming they have some sort of tracking ass on them. I broke free from slavery thanks to you. I obtained everything I dreamed of, my freedom, the opportunity to control my own life. I want to use this opportunity to fight the Technic League, at least the part of it that operates here in the Stolen Lands. I wish to free all the slaves from Technic League masters. That sounds reasonable. Sure. Come anytime. Nice. I'm gonna go get something to drink for a brief second. So, BRB. Alright, mates. I see we lost about 10 dudes going through these dialogues. Yeah, I like these two. They seem alright. Okay. Assault the Stag Lord. Ooh. We have some level on some dudes. You need to heal. Now this is a Friday. There's likely a lot of dudes. This is weekends when we get the most dudes. Actually, fucking Cybert left. No, it's Friday now. Okay, it's Thursday then. Why the fuck did my phone tell me it was Friday when I unwobbled? Never mind, I know what I'm doing. Going to Ben. Say hello to Ween. Dean Rhaenys. Rhaenys the Anus.
I'll go ahead.
Yes, you will. But you better now. Jod says you'll be fine soon. Ah, artifact. Have you been alone for long enough? Need some time alone. You say standing in front of 2 other people. Oh god damn it, I greased my hands, hold on. I wonder what rate time counts. Yeah, he should. I saw it. Oh, chick. I wonder how time counts while we're here. Yeah, the way he looks is basically how our portrait looks. Well, we must go bin the Shag Lord. I want to get the kingdom going ASAP and get that stupid timer off our face. Of course, losing the kingdom is also a game over state. I'm hoping the managing isn't too difficult. Didn't I take the braces out? I did up here. Have that. So these 2 don't stack. I thought that was one for deflection and one for other shit. Yeah, but I can't really do without any of them. I want these 2 with me. The rest are basically mandatory. I don't see the change down here. Oh, I see. Okay, that's a change at least. I don't see that one. AC stays the same. That's right. Right, we're now completely overweighted because of these fucking traveling supplies we don't really use anyway. I suppose if we run into a big ass dungeon or something. Well, let's fucking go. I will do so. current group as well. Need another cleric. Okay. He's not wearing a ring. He has the thingy here. You mean this ring? I think since this guy's in range, probably. Yeah, that's better. Nice. Okay. Got Nettle Crossing we haven't been at, and we're stacked there. Yeah. Okay, so down there. Connecting a bit more of the map as I go. Kingdom resource, very nice. Spotted enemies. Might as well fight. I like XP. Right, yeah, rage makes less AC here. Okay, we saw enemies first. Let's see how good you are at that whole sneaky thing. Well, they're not champions.
I'm listening.
Onwards. Together.
To victory!
There we go. Her go in first. Go in ass mode so she doesn't get hit a lot. So they waste all their attacks on someone they can't hit very well anyway.
I'll cut you.
Flanky, flanky, flanky. Nice. That's alright. How does the going back to regular HP work? Do I get shanked or not? No, no hits from that. That's why fucking Valerie's so good. I can send her in this fucking stand. She can sit there. Everyone will waste their turns hitting her while all my other guys just kill everything else. Ah, we're slow due to rain now. Yeah, that scared the shit right out of my ass. Yeah, so if I get 10 temporary HP, which puts me at 11 if she had 1 health before, if I lose 2 health, does she then go to 1 or does she go to negative 1? Aye. Jesus. Fucking weather. Okay. That's nice to know. There was a game that did it so that when rage wore off, dude just fucking died. He's on the other side of the on the river here, so that's alright. Giantero. He's on this side. Old Mesa. This interests me. We need to wobble anyway. Oh damn, she gets tired so quickly. I suppose, but the way it did it was you lost an amount of HP, which put you into negative, then you lost a temporary, which put you further into negative, and then she would go splat, because she was so far in negative from a wound that would normally not do it. That's a greater were-tiger. That does not seem like something we want to fuck with. Let's fuck with it.
The road awaits.
Now stick it. Is that the wrong kind of bomb? Is he stuck? He's injured. Okay. All men hold.
A solid plan.
Shit, fuck.
Let us strike as one!
108 XP, damn. Were-tiger. What a hard man. Ooh, breastplate, medium, unidentified. Something for our... what's her face? The fuck is that guy wearing? Is that like an goddamn Isaac mask? Breastplate +1. Okay, see. Nice. 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 Hmm. We actually already had one exactly like it on the thingy. Could have moved that. Is the 5 with the +1? He's still in light and he's not suffering any dex. I guess, yeah.
I need to catch my breath.
Stop being tired. I need you to disarm traps and shit.
I'll go ahead.
I think suspicious there should be something sneaky here. There were 3 bed spots and 2 corpses, so one of them might... oh. Figured it was a great story of betrayal and a man turning into were fearless. That's alright. This thing lasts quite a long time. Okay, that seemed to be it. Decent place to have a oogle before we go anywhere.
Need to catch my breath.
Yeah. We'll nap before we go to Stag Lords. Proper. Aye, fucking. Damn it. Sanik is nice though, it's just me being shit at managing it. I just need to sort it better. Yay! 11 hours, not bad. No cooking? I thought I was cooking. Well, home and ready. Save on ass. Wait, rewrite? Oh, I didn't realize. I thought it just did a new one. Save on ass. Oh, I thought we were keeping all the saves by saving on ass. Guess not. I kind of want to wait until day. No, the cooking gives different bonuses. Like I think the shepherd's pie might have a thing, but it might have had something selected I didn't have recipes for because the roll wasn't made. Wenger sizes up with the stag lords fought from afar and looks at you and shakes his head with a smirk. Well, we're here. A handful of lunatics are about to assault a whole fortress stuffed with bandits armed to the teeth, who have been keeping the entire region under their boot. Truth be told, I wouldn't bet a copper bit on us right now. You'd have to be a complete psycho to do so, but damn right I'm with you. If we somehow make it out of this alive, I'll smother you with kisses. Yeah. Some have a favorite food. I'm glad I wasn't wrong about you. Onward to victory. Forward, let's show him. Good man. Good pep talk.
I'll go ahead.
Ah, so they might have different likey special food. This weather is shit. I don't see a debuff on them for rain. They are slower though. I'm wondering if it has any if it affects my fire bombs. I'd hope not. Oh, we're still right. It looks like the fortress is up here, so I'm just gonna. That's a somber note.
Enemy near.
Tear them apart!
Oh, okay. I like the slow advance of the zombies.
I am your shield.
You don't need to do that right now. Didn't we get power ass on her? No, we didn't. He's probably actually decent with this. No, it's already mapped. Man, quick save seconds before main character gets insta-killed by anything. Her hit's decent. +8. That might even be the best we have. No. He's the best at 10. He's a close second.
To victory!
Well, let's have a look. Longsword, weapon focus, longsword, strength +2, base attack bonus 4. 4 + 2 + 2 +1 +1, 8. The thing you gotta remember though is the game's AI is not fantastic. If I run her up to someone, she will literally keep they will literally keep fighting her, and they will not move away because they already engaged with her, which means that she doesn't need to hit any attacks of opportunity, even if she had bad hit. What she needs to do is she needs to sit in defensive ass and just keep everyone busy while I use other characters to kill them. I've taken this tower shield off until she gets the bonus to go away. It makes sense with everything, as long as it's not something spread out. It's sadly basic MMO bullshit. Yeah, I took it off until she gets. Nah, I did it before I started. Like, she doesn't use her ginormous sword either anymore. I also took the tower shield off her until she gets. The thing that reduces the bonus on it. Forget where it is. Well, in MMOs you have taunts because things draw aggro with damage. That's not the case in this. Also, you can body block. Oh, orc guy got hit. Zombie Lord. Masterworks Committee art. Sweet.
I'm restless.
Oh. Yo, I already have this. I always like the slow coming to get you zombies. I saw a swig bag up here.
The path?
That was scarily close. I don't think that shit can hurt you. Though. Alright, let's go to Ulcaster. Fuck some ass.
Tread lightly. Watch each other.
Oh, that boy's quick. Fuck. Don't go out there. Damn it. A lot of stuff I fuck up with this is misclicking.
My skills exceed yours.
fighting each other. Yeah, I wonder if a person that goes down doesn't get health, doesn't get XP for the fight. Zombie Lord. Oh, damn it.
You have my attention.
Ashani Sad.
Yeah, I wonder if the rain affects the fire damage at all.
Ashani Sad. Ashani Sad.
Oh well, that went reasonably. Can't expect a level before getting the thing though. We might get some thing. Dr. Neo, fine man. Masterwork, masterwork, masterwork.
Let us be careful.
The ruins of Oldcaster, ancient ruins with signs of more recent but likewise destroyed buildings. It seems that someone tried to settle here before the bandits. Oh. That's a lot of money. Hog damn.
The path is clear.
Man gained 700 from his rampant fucking about. Hello, sneaky bin. Warrior dog tag. That's an antique item, I think. Another one. I'm sneaking suspicion there's something hidden there. Oh, there's the wall of the Fang.
Let's head out.
Let's probably heal up a bit. Don't appreciate the way you're going. We get Panzerklein. Pathfinding forever fucked. Silent Storm. Fine game. I'll take most of this area before I go up to the wall there. Likely need a little nap before. Maybe build myself a trebuchet. Fling some stones at the Stag Lord.
The path is clear.
Not that clear. It's a lot of fog of war.
Tread lightly.
See, I wonder what weather does. I know it slows me, but does it do anything to fire? Does it being night fuck with my perception rolls? Does it what? Kitty. Perception check succeeded. Modifiers. Okay, it doesn't seem like... But then again, she's Undwayed and an elf,
Let
so...
us be careful.
Question is, can Kitty get to here from here? Not entirely. That was a Tangle Bomb. That killed him. I feel kind of bad now. Kitty. Jesus. Two out of three, not bad. Yeah, I'm thinking that with the because I mean, she with the with her dex bonus, which I can get to 2 at some point, and her strength I can also get up. Once she gets the specialization, that allows her to ignore a lot of the minuses from both the shield and the stuff. I think she's gonna be pretty decent. I really like how this game looks. It looks really nice. Barring weird pine in the middle of my fucking screen. Humans caught the sign of torture. Perhaps it was a bandit prisoner or one of them punished for some misdeed. Bandits throw away man with money and ring on him.
I'll go ahead.
Guess we're going around front. Yeah, the stat bells are nice. We bent there. Yeah, that's my plan as well.
The path is clear.
Like, she's a good hunker cunt. A lot of the fights we won, we couldn't have without her. She is very useful, regardless of Lord Min-Max.
Let's head out.
The AI always has number advantage.
Tread lightly.
A smart AI would just mean that you die in every fight. That's an option on the hardest of hard. Only active dudes get XP, which is off, so people back in camp, as you've seen, level up along with the rest of us. Like you saw, Lindsay and the cleric had leveled when we got back there. Okay, let's have a quick wobble here. Don't use rations. Don't use rations. Why can't I disable that? It's because we're in a... Cannot hunt here. Oh, I see. Ah, yes. Couldn't make that. It's not camp then.
Here I am. See?
The path is clear.
Okay. Stop, who's there? Sandra calls out to you lazily. Obviously a demonstration of how self-assured the bandits are. That's a nasty roll needing for the bluff here. I'm an envoy of Restov and the Sword Lords. Inform the Stag Lord that I'm here to fight him. He's as fierce as the rumors say. He'll accept my challenge. Let me just maybe buff up first. Get out of here, traveler. Count yourself lucky. Commander's asleep. And I'm in a good mood. Otherwise I call you the others to fill you with feathers.
We should
Hold on.
prepare.
Together we are unstoppable.
Oh no, I'm not allowed in. God damn it.
What's the holdup?
Still locked. What the fuck? You're not allowed in now. Maybe I can go up and around. Let's just load before we buffed then, before we talked in the first place. I don't know if I fucked it. I'm thinking there's another way in, so let's... I'm thinking it has to do with this cliff up here. This is a dead end, so... This does seem like a dead end. There might be a climbing bit. Oh, here we go. This might be a shite idea. Mobility or athletics? Broaden the shit out of it, mate. Could probably bull myself for an easier time. Nah, he's fine. You've been spotted. Ah, Bolocks. Is that him? The Shag Lord.
What wretched wine did you bring me? My stomach is twisting up.
He's doing what's it called? Man Prince from what's the game? Arcs. Anouk. Oh fuck. Anouk, I've gotten binned. It's fucking shit, mate. Glug glug. Potion of get fucked unless you're undead. We don't have one of those. Well, I guess we have to. I just realized I could pause drink potions. I'm thinking that might only be available outside of combat. 3 minutes of level. That's still a fair while. What about this? I think a minute per level. Still decent. You're good.
I'll go ahead.
Hey Heath, you're gonna be very loud? Bandit Bard. Oh, Bandit Alchemist. Duel of Alchemists. Shit, he lives yet. Where are you throwing the bomb? At me? Oh no, you won't. What? Got the shit out of this. So, oh, Valerie got bombed to shit. I think I'm okay for healing for shit myself. I may need more bullshit because this fight is not just this fight. Okay. Everyone is slow as shit due to this. Wait, you were down, but now you have a lot of health? Were you just knocked on your ass, or what happened? Could have sworn I saw someone go proper down. Just saving while looting here. Pausing. Hmm.
The path is clear.
Try and kill all the smaller groups before we engage what I assume is the middle group. Damn it. This speed is not doing us any favors.
I'll cut you.
Right on him, mate.
Tear them apart!
What a knob. So when it ends, as in when she runs out of turns, or when I stop? Oh, I see it there. 10 seconds, that's not that long. That's fine. Okay. Compost short bow. See. Everything and everyone is slower than shit. Fucking weather. Went all that way to get milk. Shit. At least the bandits aren't all Cleopatraing us. Brawler, brawler, alchemist. Die, and now.
This spell's not supposed to work like that.
The fuck's going on? Ugh. I tank it. It's fine, I have a self-heal. I can use only a set amount of ass a day. Goes alright. Miss.
I require healing.
Oh no, I actually proper died. Fuck. Actual proper death. I went below my ass. The Stag King's here somewhere. He's complaining about shit he ate, so we're alright. Rain's a pile of ass though. See at this reset. Okay, combat has started. I press H. Oh shit, that's an alchemist, isn't it? Do not. He's gonna blow himself up. Dumb fuck pins himself. Hey, the rain's clearing. Thank fuck for that. Sword doesn't look that great. Huh. Potion of embiggeness.
A simple request.
Up. Hey, Wolof. Oh, I forgot. What's his face? Come here. That's what great means, isn't it?
Request.
Consider me provoked.
All on her. I thought it said serious wolf. I was gonna toss, but turned out to be unnecessary.
I always survive.
Anything living can say that, Amariri. That's alright. Okay, so I can't loot that.
I'm listening.
Yeah, that requires me to go all the way around. God damn. Well, at least it stopped fucking raining. Oh, full skin boys. In a fucking weird way.
I did as you asked.
Well fucking done. Engraved bracelet to Spud from King Knob. Good man, Ono. Everyone's a fine man until they fuck up and commit turderido. I thought that said game quicksand.
Done and done.
Yes. Iglive. Seems the man's want to build heavy fortifications here. They managed, didn't they? Okay, Snandit board is right over there, it seems, so... A rest would be nice. Cloak of resistance, all saving throws. Please don't break and shit. It is. It's actually identified as soon as it goes in the inventory. I don't have to look at it with the relevant man. That's nice. These potions are becoming increasingly irrelevant.
Everyone counts on me.
Do they?
Ask.
Sounds like something David. Oh wait, no, I have a cure moderate ass, haven't I?
Matricium Turinos. Matricium Turinos.
I'll go ahead.
Stealthed lady steps on fireplace. A bear. Owl bear. It's friendly. At least it looks it. Sloppy coral forming a big animal. Sloppy? Aw.
The path is clear.
They should have built it at least okay. That's a lot of cunts. Claver? What's a claver? That's not a fun crit. Alright, cat's a man. Everyone's fucking blind. God damn. Well, we successfully did that. I think the main drawback of the healing potion is that they have a chance to heal for 1. It's like when I buy mackerel and every other packet of it tastes like shit. Axe doesn't seem that great. Wonder if we can befriend the owl bear or something. I think it's D6 plus 1, isn't it? Oh no, you're correct. I can hold no meaningful dialogue with these horses. At least it doesn't heal you for 2 and puts a bleed on you. Cage Albert seems to be worried, growls softly as you approach. It looks strong enough to break the cage door. Law and nature, that's us, isn't it? Try to calm the owlbear. Failed. It's angry, it's about all we can understand. Open cage, free the owlbear. Oh no, it's angry. I wanted an owl friend. I scummed the roll. Rain's gone. Succeed. The owlbear seems to have endured some sort of abuse recently, probably at the hands of the certain druid. Is angry, scared, and wants to take revenge on the defender. It seems to understand that you're not one of them, so it probably won't attack you. It will help us. Nice. Scumming, not skimming. I also skim, but not in this case. What a wonderful idea for someone to attack, you absolute idiot.
Let us strike as one! I can't keep this up much longer.
Bit of a unit, that man. Not sure I approve. There's a dude sneaking there. Who are you gonna stab? I saw him move around in the grass. There he is.
Suffer. I endure.
Quickly drink a healy thing so that you don't... He has the orc anger thing, so he's actually dead, but he'll fight one round. Hopefully he didn't waste it on... no. Ah, proper dead as well. Need myself a bit of heal. Probably should let the bear out as well. But it did say it was strong enough to get out on its own, so... Who knows? A brief wobble. A camp in a camp in a camp. Pick that one. It's
Why
probably
couldn't you just
dumb
stay
idea.
at home? You were a judge. You had respect.
Respect has very little intrinsic value. The question is whether it gets you what you want. And I wanted far more than respect could fetch me.
Noise. Bandit somehow turns it into a bag.
Request.
Tashani Sadi. Tashani Sadi. Tashani Sadi.
Magnesium Turinos.
Magnesium to anus.
Magnesium Turinos.
Nice. We seem pretty swell now.
Well,
Barbarioso.
I move unseen.
Everyone counts on me.
No. All hold. I see she un-stealthed herself for the occasion. God damn, the way that wolf fell. Time to huff, Lady Bob. It's 1 minute per level. Oh, it's 1 minute. That's alright. Have some more tangle bullshit then. Hey, here's Owlman. Oh no, I hit the bear. Dovin from Nigel to...
A solid plan.
Let us strike as one. Do not falter.
Oh, there's the Swag Lord over there. Okay, so he's down.
I'll cut you.
All men him. She's proper dead. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'll go ahead. I shall not fail. The path is clear.
Oh, he's proper stuck. Uninjured.
Unworthy.
Damn, this asshole hurts. Innsmouth, dude. Seems to have pulled him alone, though.
See what your entrails look like.
The way he crits, goddamn. Oh. Oh, look. A fancy sword de los Bastardo. Unidentified. Master sword +1, breastplate +1. Is that what she's wearing? That's what she's wearing. What are you wearing? Okay, breastplate +1 again. Wait there. He did explode. Orcman decided to stab him in a manner which was painful.
How curious.
What made him explode?
Everyone counts on me.
Snoddle. Well, I'm dead then. Or maybe not. Fucking Bandicam up there. Oh, she's down.
I'll cut you.
Consider me provoked.
Where's Bandit, dude? You guys, you stay down here. Nice, you stand there. Tank it.
Die for me.
I like this man. Did we bin the Rouge yet?
This is for you.
Damn, Bandit man. Thingy King hits hard. Oh, for fuck's sake. Man tries to select other man, misclicks.
The weak suffer.
Well, another proper dead. Let's see how hard this asshole is then. Did the owlbear help us this time? I don't think it did. They seem to still deal damage. They're not the AoE's not as big as the other thing though. So if it's mooks, I tend to use the other shit. So we get the owlbear involved. LOL.
Justice!
Fucking bandoid.
Unworthy.
That's a big grunt for such a little man. Nice, we can get out of combat and can save again. This is less graceful than I'd liked. We definitely need a cleric.
I'll go ahead.
Which makes me worry a little bit because you have 14 perception, the only one that comes even close. So your nature law is 10. Shit. 10 perception, yeah. Not the asbestos best. Stagman's over here somewhere, isn't he? Thought I got that guy. That makes sense. Lol. Would you enjoy cheese with that wine? Or some wine with that cheese I get. Great club of magic. Belt of sneaky. Mighty constitution. Nice. Toy knight. Toy dragon. Weird. Oh yeah, Veg is good at the thingy. That's true. Where's the fucking belt? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. So who needs more constitution? You're already mighty with your belt. You already have a fair whack of constitution. You are going in the bin soon. It's gonna be either you. You do a lot of damage, so I'm gonna put it on you, I think. Where do I see his hit points? There. That's not a lot more. Yeah.
The path is clear.
Only Slag Lord left, I think. Oh, and the cleric, of course.
The road awaits.
You cannot stand against me.
Ah, fuck.
Tear them apart!
Petrified? Oh, that's the cleric.
I'll survive. I always survive.
Everyone fucking blind or something.
The weak suffer. I endure.
Training pays off.
Good man, Eganate. Oh, I properly died. Oh. I just want to resurrect so I can get through without having to fucking load every time someone dies. It's now to walk all the way back to town. You're not really very helpful, Owlbear.
A solid plan.
Ass components.
I require healing.
That is a lot of nuts. Ah. Okay, so I get what's happening here. It's because he has that orc thing that lets him go for another round without actually being downed, which means he gets another round of attacks on him, which means that he is more likely to properly die. Which I guess makes sense.
I'll go ahead.
I see something.
Oh, nice.
These lands are mine. I won't let you take them from me.
Fuck. I was done with me. Moo? Oh. He moves. I do like the way he moves. I need to go back so this asshole comes down. Why are you slow? Oh no. Class, I think he's a druid, archer, something. Ranger maybe? Yeah, I should do that. He's just usually in melee and then he gets an opportunity up his ass. Did he fuck off? Seems he fucked off. Weird choice, but sure.
The path is clear.
I won't let you take them from me.
Someone's angry.
To victory!
He's still up there. Jesus. Oh.
I'll cut you.
Won't kill me!
Well, I missed.
I'll survive. I always survive.
Can we get up there without pulling the rest? You're getting shot at there, mate. Well, I mean that guy was technically concealed, so I think he was sort of half concealed. He looked shadowed, thingied. That's a corpse. That's not what we want.
The whole crusade must be chasing you. No one likes the undead,
Wait.
especially when they're as insolent as you.
And half the Technic League is hunting you down. But so what? I might not like you, but anyone foolish enough to pursue our party will die the instant our paths cross.
Nice. How long was Wobble? 2 days. It's not that bad. We have more than half the time left we got, I think, so taking it slow here is not bad. Yeah.
I'll go ahead.
Uh-oh. Owlmate's out.
These lands are mine! I won't let you take them from me!
Fuck you, Shot Lord. Haha. Owlbear? I ask nicely, please. There we go. He's still shooting the owlbear. What a nonce.
I can't. Oh, after so long, I learned to stand.
Clutches something resembling a charm in his bloody fingers, seemingly placing the last of his hope into it. You hear a snapping sound, and then a dull sigh bursts from the stag lord's chest. I know the pain, but doesn't excuse your bullshit, mate.
Spare me your compassion, your judgment. I'll sleep now. I'll wait for her. My dream.
Oh, he has. Okay, yeah, I should be doing that. Is that perhaps the turnip lady? Still have to worry about what's his face. Still have to fight this asshole. No, not him. Miss. I can't tell if he's actually tangle-footed. Well, magic missile hits no matter what, so... If he was gonna one-shot one of my dudes to death, I would have been very, very salty. Okay, let's see what the Shaglord had. Shaglord hat, Shaglord studded leather, Shaglord compost bow, broken charm, boots and braces. I should just pick it up and see what the fuck it is. Hey! Oh no, wait. Woodland's Aegis. Cast Barkskin once a day, that's alright. For light armor. Might be a thing for the mate here. Insight bonus against flat-footed and flanked enemies. That might also be for him. Since he's more likely to be doing the sneaky from the side. Competence bonus on mobility check, that's nice. Winter Veil. All saving throws and cold resistance. archery. Whereas use any bow with a +1 competence. Okay, well, we only have one person who uses a bow, so goodbye armor thing. Savage bow. Aspect of falcon 3 times a day. Does he need bark skin? Guess she could use bark skin. Nah, it's too big a hit to the air conditioning. Please don't look stupid. Oh god, he looks like an idiot. Ability's nice. We want to flank and we don't want... Oh, +2. We don't want to get snuck attacked on him. I fucking... Plug of winter wank. Sure, there we go. Look at him, look at you. You look like a fucking idiot. Oh, I see. We don't really have anyone. Well, I guess she could have it in her offhand. An excellent hat. I don't know. How's the owlbear feel? He does not give a shit. Haven't swigged the priest dude up there. He has single onion.
The path is clear.
So does that mean... timer's still going. Probably just need to turn it in. The stag bow is compost. So with her strength, bind.
Tread lightly.
There is, however, still the group down here. A fine grunt, I'll tell you what. Yeah. Oh shit.
Avenge me.
Got skunk attacked. This backline is ass. Oh well.
Unworthy.
Little squeak. Silly.
Matricium Turinos. Matricium Turinos.
I'll take a tour of your anus, mate. Masterwork Club, oh boy. I fucking... Maybe this is the thing we make our outpost actually. Eh? Bling bling sucker. Oh, a trap. Yuck yuck. I believe in my bullshit. Are you armored, Chuck? No, you're not. I worried for a second there. Salmon. Well, guess we're going inside the old ass. Should save on ass for the occasion. Ass. Paranoid knobs. People who think the seating is assigned, but it isn't, so they make sure other people can't ask. Secret overlords, great debates. Legend of a Pathfinder, oh god. Diamond dust. I snort it immediately. Yeah, this seems like this will probably be our base of ass.
Let us be careful.
Aha! If you go to bed wrong, you get fucking shanked or whatever this trap does.
I did as you asked.
Yes, she does. I've seen it because some of the spells are red, I think, when we picked them for her. Yeah, Abjuration and Necromancy look to be opposed. Transmutation. Maybe. Are you really bad at... Oh, I see.
Impossible.
Bastards.
Done and done.
Done indeed. Fucking... Fuck color spray. It's gay. No, it's Ponzi. All those colors.
The
fucking
path is clear.
Spray out Max Landis's wig. Aha! Nograf. Oh, that's his dad, I think.
I'll go ahead.
This exit to the fort backyard looks abandoned. It seems that Bandit used it.
Let's head out.
Hey!
Why are we fighting Nugnug? Are you Satan? If so, why? Nope. I've saved several times on ass, yes.
Any fun to be had?
Oh, I thought he might have booby trapped his body. Hide armor +2. Nice. Come not. He calls to her again, his queen. He drinks, he calls to her, he drinks again. I have no idea who she is. I can't even tell if she exists outside his drunken vision, but I know he'll call to her, and then he'll crash around angrily, yelling that she didn't come. And then he'll come for me. I obey the rules, I do as he says. I keep silent until he allows me to speak, but he still beats me every time he drinks and rages. He said he'll burn my hands in acid next time. Will I still be able to write? Probably not. I made several ass. Actually better. +2. It's 8 anyway. Less checks, so I suppose. What is the same?
The path is clear.
7 versus 6. 2 + 6, that's 8. 7. Oh, it's width, isn't it? Oh, it's already calculated. Ass, I say ass. Also save on ass. Ass. Don't think anyone else uses medium. Except her, and she already has +1 breastplate as well. Yarp. Yeah, boy. Bet we'll get waylaid by enemies on our way out, so I'll just camp before we fuck off. Actually, I can't hunt here, but I can camp as soon as I leave the area. Hopefully we can get the cleric, replace him with Undwayed Lady. Though I like her story. Sad times. Oops. We haven't had a dumb dream in a while. Wonder if it's because our mate is too drunk to fuck, or whatever it's called. Oh, this is just a hard thing that doesn't cost any resources. That's nice. Well, her story seems complex enough for me to give a shit. That's fine. I fucked it up. Oy vey. Well, let's go up and yell at... what's his name? I see an enemy. A fight. I want to yell at Norway. God damn. Worst advice, EU West. Oh boy, rain. Let's go have an oogle. Skeletons? No. A wolf, what is dire? May just do the old dicky with my spell book in a second. I would like more D's in place of D's. I'll do this now so I don't forget. Well, we'll have about as much luck yelling at Norway as Nigel would from where he was, I guess. Sorted. He does progress the plot with that, yes. It is infuriating. It's fine, there's a few bugs. That's it. There's some stuff that doesn't work quite well. But then again, the first chapter supposedly is what was available in the backer build, so we might go full Kingdom Ejaculate Deliverance and it just falls completely apart towards the end. We don't know yet. Man is trying to play the game like a tabletop game rather than a computer game where you actually need someone fat to sit in the way. Bloodworm has showed you Tabuchi. What's the fucking meaning? So what do we have here?
I move unseen.
Yes, he's fatigued again. Banet Clergyman. I however prefer to play the game the way the game is made rather than how I want it to be. Sneaky acid splash. Omen dead.
I've been taught if someone annoys you, you either pray or polish your armor. It is why my armor gleams as it does.
It's very, very much like the tabletop, but the tabletop is like when we play Call of Cthulhu. It goes initiative order and rounds and stuff. There's no real moving around like you do in this, and there's no real body blocking, and there's no what enemy will attack what. It's up to the GM, and this is like, it's a computer game, but it uses the same rules.
I'll go ahead.
I man accidentally mutes dialogue. Gross. There's enough work to do in the Stolen Lands, running off bandits, funding a state, protecting the common people. Please, to be honest, I didn't expect that any other answer from you. You are a noble person, Snuddle, and I'm glad you can serve the good of your state. Yes. Who am I to ask? I have to talk to Oleg. Oleg, I have things to sell. Oh, the Staglord's gone, mate. Found his fortress and binned him. Looks at you with respect, bordering on admiration. Ah, good riddance. Maybe now we'll be able to actually live in the Stolen Lands rather than just surviving. Sighs. Without doubt, more people will flock here now. It'll surely boost trade. With all the noise they'll bring with them, well, that's none of your concern. I bet you can't wait to return to Restov and report your great victory. Do I have unfinished business here? I have unfinished business here. Show me your shit. Lord Simone. Fucking cheese. You got any more bags of holding, mate? No, he's all out. I consider full plate. A fucking tenner right there. That was not a gem, that was some sort of meat. Man carries around cheapest fucking grinding stone in the game. Oh damn. Deal, mate. Yeah, I'm fuck off to rest of. I said after I bin something in my stash here. Wonder what happens if I shove shit in the stash after I when it prompts me when leaving. All that extra shit. May need in case of ass. May start binning some of these books as well.
I need to catch my breath.
Okay. You're in the bedroom, Octavia. That is the place to do it. Okay, nothing new here until we talk to Oleg Popov. Restore awaits. The fog seems to be thinning, but we should wait until it burns off completely. In the meantime, I'll gather some supplies for your journey and make sure you can enjoy your trip back to Rostov. Yay!
Good work. Nice to see I haven't lost my intuition for people. Not many would have managed to set out to the Stolen Lands and return with the Stag Lord's head. But I knew you could handle it.
It's actually just a helmet. He didn't have a head like that. I hope she says Sword Lord again.
Congratulations are in order. Today, you'll receive the title of Baron before the High Society of Rostov, and even Natala Sertova personally. God's bless her. Tomorrow, you'll be able to return to the Stolen Lands if you wish, but this time as a ruler.
Oh, nice.
But matters of state can wait. For now, enjoy this feast in your honor. All the city leaders are here. It's a great opportunity to make some useful connections.
I really hope that I can become a proper ruler, as in a Snuddle will become a unit of measurement. Yeah, von Stolen.
Speaking of connections, let me introduce you to Kasil Eldori. He's my adopted son and apprentice. He's a trustworthy man. I'd like to send him with you as an envoy.
Could always use a catamite. Oh. Impeccable poise thing. Do you already know about my encounter with Shoji Tabuchi?
Of course. Keston gave me a full report. You dealt with the scoundrel perfectly. It would be naive to think that none of your neighbors will try to stick their hands in your affairs. Especially that sly fox Iravetti.
What kind of game are you playing, mate? I need to know this thing.
Yes. Yes, you certainly have that right. But tell me, how well do you know Brevoy's history or the current political atmosphere? It won't be an easy explanation.
What do I need to know about the history of Brevoy?
What's now called Brevoy was originally two different countries, Rostland and Issia. 200 years ago, they were stuck in constant squabbles. Then, Coral the Conqueror showed up and united the two states into one. Such diplomatic tricks are easy to manage when you have dragons at your disposal.
Coral.
The so-called noble houses of Brevoy, mainly Sertova, Orlovsky, and Lebeda, once ruled over Issia. We, the Aldori, ruled Rostland. The royal house Rogarvia, founded by Coral the Conqueror, forced us into obedience. But 200 years isn't long enough to make peace with such a troubled history. Even 2,000 years wouldn't be enough for us to accept Issian rule. Brevoy is a country held together by a thread, and that thread grows ever weaker.
You need a seamstress maid. Tell me about the current political atmosphere, oh god. At least he's voiced.
We, the Aldori and the great noble houses, spent 200 years under the rule of invaders, the Royal House Rogarvia. We plotted, we schemed, we stabbed each other in the back. But open confrontation was out of the question. But a few years ago, House Rogarvia disappeared. No one knows how or why, but one day, their manors were just empty. And the force that held Brevoy together, that kept us from a bloody feud, ceased to be.
Sounds
Brevoy is
normal.
currently ruled by the House Surtova, the former kings of Issia. But their power pales in comparison to that of House Rogarvia when they were here. So now Surtova and Aldori stand facing each other, staring each other in the eye, waiting for the other to draw their sword. It's an untenable situation. No one wants a civil war that would drown Brevoy in blood. But peace between us is also out of the question.
This is better shown with sigils, armors, and maps, I feel. What role do I play?
Rustland wants to regain its independence, and we will regain it. The power the Issians hold over us is humiliating and costly. And the Surtovas won't give us our freedom without a fight. That is, unless there is some external power that can force everyone to sit down and talk. Do you see where this is going?
Oh, I see. And you having your hand up my ass like a fucking muppet will make it easier for you, I see. Yeah, there's probably one mansion that's just one of those couches that's out on the lawn and gets rained on and gets really musty.
The stolen lands are disputed territory. Brevoy can't appropriate them without raising protests from each of the neighboring states. However, if some brave people were to found independent states on that land, it would be another matter entirely. My hope is that you and your future neighbors, Baron Hannes Drelev and Captain Maegor Varn, will become our allies. But even your neutrality would introduce a powerful counterbalance to the aggression of the noble houses. Maybe, with your help, the inevitable division of Brevoy can occur without too much pain.
Don't the Sword Lords have any foreign allies capable of playing this role?
We hope to get some help from the Maivani Aldori,
Oh, she's
they're
saying it.
descendants of the Sword Lords who have fled from
Aw.
Koral's rage to build a new nation in the south. But the Issians know this well, and are doing everything they can to deny us this help. I won't go into details, but if my intelligence is correct, if a civil war starts in Brevoy, Maivan will be too occupied with its own inner troubles to interfere.
Okay, so the first time she said Sword Lord, it was just a fluke, I guess. What part does Restov play in these games?
Restov is a free city, proud of its independence from everyone, including the Aldori Sword Lords.
Oh no, she
But
said
when
it
it
again.
comes to Rostland's liberation, our goals align. This whole plan is our joint creation with Lord Mayor Yosef Selemius.
If Narasula is already here, why did she let you grant me the title?
Actually, she could still intervene and disrupt the proceedings. But she's a Surtova. Their games are always complex and multi-layered. They're always looking for ways to turn defeat into victory. If she's decided to allow you to become a baron, it means she already has some idea of how she can turn it to her benefit. Let's consider how she could do so. Maybe she understands that Rostland will inevitably separate and she doesn't want a war. In that case, new states in the Stolen Lands give the Issians a reason to sit down and talk without losing face. But that's an optimistic view. And truth be told, it doesn't quite match up with what we've come to expect from the Surtovas. The more likely scenario is that Natala wants to win you over to her side. If war breaks out and at least one of you stabs us in the back, Rostland will be surrounded by enemies. That might be enough to bring about our downfall. But you would fall first, and your newly formed states would be left in ruin. The Issians always like to have someone around to pull their chestnuts out of the fire for them. A piece of friendly advice? Don't do business with House Surtovas, no matter what promises they make you. Any deal with the noble houses is a deal with devils.
Satan, Satan. Right, I'm not able to keep track of any of these fucking noble houses. What happens next?
How should I know? We're in the middle of a big game. And today, you move from being merely a piece on the board to being one of the players.
Tywin.
I hope you have a better understanding of what's at stake.
I'm going to speak with the guests.
Enjoy your evening. When you're ready for the official part, come to me.
Please be voiced, everyone at the place. We call them breast warts, Ono. Oh dear God. God. How are you doing, being underweight over here? Cause a feast, I show them real festivities if they let me. Lander. A handsome, well-dressed, well, that fucking mouth. Young man of about 17 years old looks at you with a polite smile. So you're the famous slayer of the Stag Lord's gang, soon to be Baron. Please make your acquaintance. My name is Lander. Just Lander, no title? Well, let's just say I'm here incognito. Under my circumstances, it's wise to keep one's lineage to oneself. Probably shouldn't have told me that then. Truth be told, that be precisely what I wanted to speak with you about. You see, I am an heir to one of the Brevois noble houses. I won't say which, but believe me, a newly appointed Baron with no connections would do well to have a friend like me. I see, Mr. Incognito. It would have been cool if Amari was just flat, unconscious in a corner somewhere. I travel the country in secret without servants, so I can see it for myself, not from a carriage or window, but face to face with the people. My family would never approve, of course, but then I never asked. I need to know Brevois before I'm to rule part of it someday. I won't say which. You'd be good to have a friend like yes. Man thinks he's hot shit because of who he is, even if he doesn't. No one knows who he is. I don't think he understands how nobility works. It's not just inherently better if no one knows your title. You're just a dude. I know Jimandi wants to impose her stepson on you as an emissary of Brevois. Refuse, take me instead. Don't look at my age. While they may have trained this half-orc to swing a sword, I've been training to rule since I was a child. I'll be of far greater use to you, both now and in the future, after I have a firm position in my family. Are you from West Nobility? Oh no, I'm not from here. I'm just visiting. You could say I wanted to see for myself the heroes who managed to conquer the frontier lands. And the Lord Mayor was kind enough to invite me to this wonderful party. Tell me again, what are you doing here? Oh, tell me what you want from me. Oh, we know that. I'll consider this. No, I won't. Harim what? Feast in times of pestilence, a ludicrous intent. Why is people even listening to him? Hannes, good man. This man's gorgeous clothes hide rippling muscles beneath him. He looks past your ear, obviously bored. Baron Hannes Drevly, he says offhandedly, emphasizing the word Baron. And you must be the Stag Lord Butcher. I'm sorry, I quite forgot your name. Well, it's a dumb name, that's okay. Call me the Plug or no, Mangulator, the Prod. Captain Cunt, no. Just Snuddle. Looks past my rear. No one looks past Snuddle's rear. But you took out the Stag Lord and his gang, so the Sword Lord Jimandi is going to give you permission to take his place, right? Well, congratulations. My land lies to the west of yours. I suppose we're neighbors now. Not very polite for a nobleman. Yeah, politeness must be deserved. Defeated the Swag Lord. Pray tell, what did you do to deserve your new dominion? Smirks. I don't need to deserve or prove anything. Countless innovations from my glorious ancestors have done so for me. And if I had a slightly bigger army, Sword Lord would simply given all the stolen lands to me. Alas, I don't have so many soldiers at my disposal, so she had to urgently make barons here. Of the likes of you and Vaughn. So you have no army and no special merits, or were you just given land for being pretty? Snoddle is angry. Under other circumstances, I'd have you whipped for such word, but let's not ruin Lady Dolores' celebration. I throw 14 bombs at you, mate. If you want so badly to measure merits, we can do that another time, sure. Just ignores me. 12 bombs, sorry, not 14. How are you two doing? Tide eclairs, they're delicious. Ah, to victory, to freedom, bottoms up, yes. Keeg, a guy called Keeg. What a swell man.
I feel tired.
A handsome man with a weather-beaten face grasped your hand tightly in his rough, calloused palms. Unlike the rest of the guests in this festive clothes, he wears a simple robe. The only luxury we see on him is a holy symbol of Estrel made of solid gold. What, the swag man? Yeah. I thought that guy was not supposed to burl. Other guest looks at him with respect, some bordering on awe. Congratulations on your victory, he says in a deep voice. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Thingy. So these options, when it says past, only show up if... Oh, we have Tristan with us, apparently. Only show up if we pass him. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ishwan Keeg, High Priest of Estrelifen. Many people in Restov venerate Estrandadil. They revere many gods in Restov. They pray to Abada, patron of cities, Parasma, gatherer of souls. There are also some more rare cults, but there's no denying that the stag god has the largest congregation here. No wonder, people here have lived off farming and hunting for centuries. You dress surprisingly simply for such a festive occasion. Turn up in fate's smile. The nobles dress in silks and satins to stand out from the poor. A priest wears a simple robe to stand out from the nobles. Fairly benign, death god. Well, everyone has to get binned at some point. It's like having a nice toilet. It's not something people talk about, but eventually you will shit, and having it be nice when you do is good. I saw how you fought beside Jemima that night. Your god granted you impressive power. He was the guy summoning shit. Yes, I used to serve Thingy on the battlefield, but those days are long gone. Now I call on his power to heal those who've fallen from a roof more often than anyone wounded by a sword. Of course, someone has to roam the forest and slay monsters. But I'm more useful to my congregation here, tending to more mundane affairs, like hospitals, shelters, and charity fairs. Bringing law into stolen lands is difficult endeavor. I'm grateful for any help you could spare. Succeeded! Yay! Truly noble undertaking. I believe our community will be able to provide you with reasonable assistance. We will help you construct a shrine in your capital, free of charge. Oh, nice of you.
My strength betrays me.
Fuck's sake. Exhausted dudes. No one rested before they got here. We've been hit on yet, Valerie. Truth be told, I'm not really comfortable here. I lost my taste for high society. Working our way through this quickly. Satova and Chandra Manera. Start down here. Hey Tristan, you alright? These people are not just celebrating, it seems your feat has given them new hope. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no, my stats! I've clicked the wrong button and drank the bull potion. Man goes like and becomes very dumb. Right, you. Oh yes, I see the old rest stove hasn't changed a bit. Even the smell in the streets is the same. Now at least her oh, that's the ping thingy we was told to avoid, Lee. It's discussing something with an unfamiliar old lady in a low voice. Upon noticing you, she breaks into sugary sweet smile. You're not only tough but quick. Well, congratulations on your victory. Enjoy it while you can. What do you think awaits me? Nothing good, I fear. The Aldori, our dearest friends, didn't deem it necessary to inform you of their plans, I assume. You see, they're preparing to separate from Bravoy. It will not be a peaceful process. Well, it was a 40-minute debuff to my intelligence, which bins a lot of the skill checks I need for these conversations. They lack the strength currently, hence using this legal loophole to create some other independent allies. Once the civil war breaks out, your lands will be the first to endure a strike from Brevoy's forces. Perhaps they'll erect a memorial stone in independent Restov to honor you. Well, I wouldn't count on it, really. What do you propose? In your situation, the most reasonable course of action would be to align yourself with the lawful rulers of Brevoy. The noble houses, the Aldori, won't dare to rebel, knowing they will immediately become entrapped. You could help Brevoy avoid a civil war while simultaneously enjoying some well-deserved peace in your lands. Well, I think that one does intelligence. There's another one that does charisma. I believed Jemima's already attempted to impose a guard on you as emissary. I'm guessing her lowborn stepson, the green-skinned boy, Castle. It's up to you, of course. But I would recommend you a different envoy. Please meet Chandra Murphy, an experienced diplomat who's more familiar with Brevoy policies than any brawler could be. Yeah, I got the strength one. Oh, look at this lady. She looks trustworthy. Gives you a slight bow. I would be happy to help you establish diplomatic relations with Thingy. I'll consider. Think on it. Do not make any hasty decisions. An open door for Kitty. Well, I moused over the buff and it said -2 intelligence. That doesn't matter though. Both charisma and intelligence is bad. Yeah, I accidentally clicked Q, I think. Yeah, this one. That's the only button I can accidentally hit from WASD. Man is drunk. The wine is alright, nice and strong, but the appetizer is barely a mouthful. That's why it's an appetizer, you fucking dingers. Wait, do I have one that enhances my brain? Oh, I should have taken the fucking... Fuck it.
I need to catch my breath.
Nah, it's fine. I just need to not get it on off home row. Joseph Calasilaldori. Acelonius, an older man with a full sideburns, looks at you with interest, though through a golden eyeglass. Well now, this is the hero of the festivities, the protégé of dear Jemima. You pulled all this off quite cleverly, I confess. I wasn't convinced your enterprises would succeed. I'd even bet a bottle of my best Pitaxian wine against you. I'm happy to admit I was wrong. Aldori has always been adept at finding talent. I can't believe we've been introduced. So it would seem. I am Joseph Salonius. That's alright. Oh, he also sent contenders. Lord Mayor of Restov, I rule this... Oh no, wait, they did together. I remember him. Salonius. He's a different man. Had the Ludus. I rule this town and the adjacent lands as your northern neighbor. I hope we can look forward to a long and fruitful friendship. So you rule Westall. What about the Aldori? Yeah, Brevoy's politics seem more complex and incomprehensible to many. Here in this part of Rostland, the spirit of the Northern Freedom still lives. We are loyal to the throne, of course. May the gods prolong the life of His Highness, Cod Emperor. Oh. But here, far from the dominions of great houses, we have our own ways of life. It's especially important now, after certain events that I probably don't need to name. The Aldori Sword Lords used to rule Rostland, and they're still the largest landowners and the main military force in the region, but it's not for nothing that Restov is called a free city. We're proud to choose the Lord Mayor among the citizens, considered not by their lineage, but by their own merits. I see, so re-elections. What kind of event are you talking about? Face a rising smile. An aspiring politician needs to be well informed. I'm of course talking about the disappearing of the ruling house of Rogavonga. That was a while ago. Can you imagine it? An old man conquered our land 2 centuries ago. It would be a shameless lie to say nobody wished his royal house would just disappear into thin air, but once that exact thing happened, turned out nobody was ready for it. Poof, all over the country. Every member of his royal house disappeared without a trace. Nobody knows what happened. It's a mystery. But a mystery pregante with opportunity for everyone. How are things in Restov? I don't want to boast, but things have been going well in recent years. Trade prospers, the population grows, and the citizens are happy. Although recently, especially after the disappearance of House Rostovonga, oh, that's recent, oh I see. More and more troublemakers have been appearing, and people are talking about the most shocking things, but those sorts of rumors aren't worthy of your attention. Fucking cough. Nice to meet you, Tyler. Please wait a moment. Your young barony will need the resources to establish itself, and from what I've been told, you're somewhat in need of financial assistance. I could organize and supply everything you need for the construction, and spread out the costs on an extremely favorable terms. That's right. I could immediately procure, let's say, 5,000 cartloads of building supplies. I'm sure. I'll give a good start in exchange. I ask him all a favor. You'll repay the debt in full. Until you repay the debt in full, you simply assume the obligation of contracting building services through Restov's Builders Guild. Do we have a deal? I'm not accepting that. This is your choice. I just figured I'd mention it. Feelings mutual, I assure you. I look forward to hearing more dazzling success soon. There we go.
My strength.
This guy. Oh wait, her then.
So, how do you like our little gathering? I hope you've made some useful connections. Shall we move on to the official proceedings?
Before we begin, I'd like to talk about the end where we'll take you
My apprentice, Casil Aldori, will go with you. Won't he?
Yes.
Whatever you choose, I won't argue. But you must choose your inner circle with the utmost care.
I wasn't allowed to talk to him. Only the 2 others. Well, let's begin then.
Excellent. Stand here. Lords and ladies,
oh, I'm back
today,
in my class
we
gear.
are here to honor 3 brave people who have done the impossible. They've tamed the stolen lands. Baron Hannes Drelev, the new master of Glenabon, Captain Maegor Varn, the conqueror of Dunsword, and finally, the tamer of the Shrike Hills, who put an end to the atrocities of the Stag Lord's bandits. Step forward.
Oh, look at that
On behalf
lunge.
of the people of the free city of Restov, I confer upon you this noble title. Rise, your grace.
Da-da-dum. Very fine. Oh. Plez? It's making me nervous. Okay, we're fine.
Victory. The Stag Lord's dead, and the capital of the new barony has been built in place of his fort. That was how the long and challenging taming of the stolen lands began.
Yay! Why is there a child there? A fucking child. Hey, actually, it's our dudes. Tristan, Reg, and Octavia, and Thingy, and... Yeah, call me Baron. Do it. Welcome, Your Grace. Salutes you. Seems a bit anxious. Seems he's rehearsed his speech many times. And once again, congratulate you on your victory and your new title. JD Mamaima transferred me here. I'm at your disposal. I'm not one to bestow honors, but I would want you to know I'm happy to serve you. I'm here to welcome you on behalf of your new capital citizens. The Stag Lord former stronghold would now be a thriving city. Word travels fast, and the first settlers have already arrived, with new ones appearing as we speak. While you are visiting, rest up. Elf slowly appears. Much has been done here. Your benefactors, the Eldora, invested a great deal of resources in rebuilding the city. Stand ready to answer your questions and show you around to the most important sites. What's the mood here? Must admit, I've never seen anything like that in my whole life. A city, a whole barony, born right in front of our eyes. The people sensed the moment, and today we're feeling proud. As a rule, I'm not too cheerful or chatty. I normally feel out of place among all the rejoicing, but today is one of those days. Very fine. Where are my companions? They are all somewhere around here, but I never keep an eye on who went where exactly. Well, I assume Tristan is with Jord, and you can always find Lindsay. Just follow the noise and turmoil. Any citizens I should be aware about? Our old acquaintance Jord is right here. Yes, Kitty. Esoteric normally don't like cities much, but he's eager to serve you. Also, the emissary from Brevoy is here, waiting for you in the throne room. There's also this curious matter. An elf has paid us a visit, a blind elf. That's the only know how he managed to get here. Seems peaceful, even pleasant fellow, though naturally a little odd. I'll let him stay, so I do let him stay a while. It's up to you to decide what to do with him now. That's about it, I guess. Oh, is that the guy we met in the fog? Yes, Kitty? I'm ready to look around the city. Follow me, your grass. Thank you. Kitty. Kitty. New subject. Selecting site to build our house. Okay. It's wet near the lake and windy up the hill. A fine place to throw garbage at your neighbors. Heads, though, ouch. I think this guy may be retarded. It's a good thing you got rid of those monsters and bandits, your grace. Yeah, fucking... Kitty purrs. Recognize this place, your grace. This is where the Stag Lord's fortress wall used to be. Not that that saved him in the end. Huh? Very quiet here. Hun? 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 Well, like I said, a fine job of turning this bandit den into the heart of the town. Fucking kobolds. No, Kitty. The heart of every town is its main square. Plan to hold street festivities and fairs here. Look, we already have our first vendor. Look at this man selling shit. I invite the frogs. Greetings, your grace. Yes. Turn to your right from the square, you'll end up straight in our tavern. Tavern says the best by Caden Thingy himself, I swear. And the lady who owns it is a gem. I bet it's Svetlana. What kind of fucking statue is that? Satyr tits. With very pointy nipples. Oh, that's all nonsense. Well, except the part about breathing fire. All barons can breathe fire, trust me. Is that a space marine thing? I saw him spit acid. Welcome, your glaze. Glad to serve you. Bow bow. Trundle, trundle. Your grace, those are our guards. They keep order in the city or keep their mouth busy with gossip. Their commander is... Ah! Here's the observation platform. I hope one day your capital will grow large enough that we won't be able to see its full extent from this perch. Yeah, I've got flame belly, I think. Kitty. Kitty. No flute. The building in front of us is your residence. That's where you will head now. No, kitty. I'll call you my lord, my lord. Please don't crash here and have me see everything. Having to watch all that again. The music disappearing. There we go. Welcome to your barony. You're about to make the unyielding Stolen Lands a prosperous kingdom. There's a long and arduous road ahead of you, and you and your advisor are going to deal with matters of national importance, found and build up settlements, seize and develop new regions, solve pressing problems, and take advantage of good opportunities. The prosperous governor will be handsomely rewarded with support and donations from the subjects, promising alliances with other states, wealth from their treasury, and many other things. Good luck, thanks. So we reach the main chambers. This is the throne room where you'll hold court and receive visitors. Let me draw your attention to this large map depicting your barony and its surroundings. We'll mark all the important scout reports and other news worthy of your grace's attention. And finished his speed, Keston tucks his thumbs under his belt and stands quietly. Pillage? Greetings, your grace. Polite bow. It was a pleasure to meet you at the reception. On behalf of our allies and benefactors, the Lord Sword Lords, I'd like to offer you some advice. So I'm assuming these are quests that can do things. Difficulty level. You may change the difficulty level of your barony at any time, in automatic. So if you want, you won't have to deal with most governing decisions. You will take care of it automatically. Your barony never. However, this will also prevent you from unlocking any governance. Okay. You can solve most of your barony's problems by granting appointments to the right people, responsible people. But certain state business will demand your personal attention, as will the visits of especially important guests. Reports of such outstanding events will be marked on your map. You can always check it while considering your plans. According to the ancient tradition of Brevoy and most of the river kingdoms, rulers address affairs of state and receive visitors at the beginning of the month. My advice is that you maintain this tradition and regularly visit the capital when needed. First thing you should do as a ruler is assign loyal people to the important positions in your barony. Your clerics, Jean and Tristan, were the first to seek an audience. I won't distract you further, and I'll leave you to consider. Once again, my congratulations. May your rule be long and prosperous. Thank you. Can I please save before I'm thrown in another? No, I guess not. Your grace, allow me to congratulate you on receiving the title of Baron. I'm confident that you will be able to bring order to these troubled lands. Though to be honest, that isn't exactly what we wanted to speak to you about. Tristan and I have been talking a great deal about what happened at Temple of the Elk. It doesn't all make sense to us yet, but one thing is clear: it's a powerful curse at work. It corrupted the very essence of the sacred place, steeping it with putrescence. I'm disgusted with whoever could do that. Casting breath, and now there's a new world. Tristan and I believe that the curse did not simply disperse of his own accord. There's a place near the capital, rumored by locals to be cursed. Tristan and I visited this dreadful place, and we felt the same protestants at the Temple of the Elk. What is this place? Where is it? There's a bold hilltop not far from here to the north of the capital. Its crown is entirely barren of life. The Barons believe a ritual glorifying the dark gods was held there back in ancient times. There's no longer any trace of such rituals, and the air around the hilltop is heavy to the point of stifling. Bald hilltop. Okay, this place is a rotting wound, closed but not healed. And this wound would undoubtedly open again. Tristan and I felt something approaching, something ominous. The curse will soon return and plague us once more. I swear by ass. I'll go as soon as I'm able. We're happy to accompany you, but I would not expect to see anything new there at present. I agree with Tristan. We have been to this hilltop. It's barren but filled with dense atmosphere and unease. Well, what do you suggest? The curse will grow in strength, and we will predict it will reach the peak of its strength in about 1 month. That's when we should visit the Bald Hilltop and resolve the issue. Okay. For now we can wait and prepare. We beg your pardon, Your Grace, for intervening with you, getting the grasp of your barony, but I'm sure you have even more pressing matters at hand right now. Do I though? Okay. Okay, Kitty, can you... You're fucking around with my wire. Each advised by an advisor. There's follow populace, regent, loyalty counselor, military general, economy treasurer, high religion, high priest, foreign affairs, grand diplomat, warden, magic, thing, espionage, juror. I don't know if we can actually pick something proper here. Stats increase if your governance is successful, and decrease if events don't end well or negative factors are placed in your way. Don't let your barony stats drop to 0 or lower. This will cause your subjects to riot and your state will begin to crumble. Each stat has certain milestones or ranks within them. In return, 20 points in a stat will increase your rank. Rank 1 unlocks corresponding advisor's position for that stat. Further developing the stat grants upgrades. It will only be possible if you have an advisor in the relevant position. Fuck. Governing your barony will require 1 advisor for each stat. You may appoint your companions as well as some of... Boys, stop it. Some of the stolen land citizen into this advisory position. Each of the 10 position has at least 3 characters who are qualified to hold it. Not all of these characters will be willing to serve you right away. Some of them will need to be convinced. Appointing others will require completing an assignment for them or rendering them some other service. Every advisor acts on their own ideology. They have their own opinions on everything that happens in your domain. Therefore, you may want to select characters whose governance philosophy is consistent with your own. Yeah, I'd probably make a new save. Open the Advisors tab on the right side of the screen, click on an empty slot, and select a character appointed to the thing. Each barony stat gains a bonus from specific ability of appointed supervisor. The exact size of bonus indicated in the upper right corner. Only advisors may address the problems, opportunities, and sudden events type of thing. Require immediate. Don't leave these positions vacant. Okay. Okay, most important choice. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Accordia, no. Nobulus, no. I'm gonna have to eat some nuts and think about this. Catland. See, Snoddle, sorry, would take a very bored scientific approach to this and probably just called it Land 1, expecting to get more than one at some point. What? Primitive solution? Dirt pile. Snowdonia. That's a place of DK, homeland. Also, hello, Auto and Newman. Okay, I'm gonna save on.
I feel tired.
I need to catch my breath.
Projects. It's Snowdonia. Which is shit. Fuck. Ah, there he is with the thing. Well, +3, +4. Unusual but effective. But this guy is such a unusual but effective seems alright, but he's such a twat. This guy seems more not dumb. Both are good, but I don't want to. Good man for that. No candidates available for treasury. Both of those are going with us. Maybe, yeah. We can't avoid be without her thief shit. We can't be. Can probably change later, but I'd rather not leave any empty. Carrier sounds better, yeah, but I want to bring her. Otherwise, we have no one that can fuck around with traps. Unless we bring Lindsay, of course, yeah. No one for treasure. Okay, regions. Claim outskirts, that would be nice. Tuskdale. Who's that there? Increasing his level. I'd like to rebuild the Temple of the Stag. Oh, I see, I can look around. Costs 100 build points. That's the guy that want the stag god thing up there. Snowdonia seems a bit weird. I don't really want to do that. Yes? Pillaging the temple just seems needlessly assholey. Maybe we just do this for now and back out. I wonder what happens if you can only put the story dudes in that stuff. It might, yeah, but it'll keep me from.
I need to catch my breath.
Oh, nice! They transferred our stash from the other place. Good. Can put all the books in here. They're just clogging up the inventory. Because if someone can learn it at some point, I want to keep it there. Did I just fuck up? Where's the fucking bag of holding? Where did it go? Don't tell me I accidentally sold it back at the trade post. I had it. I swear I had it. No, wait, it's right there. Fucking hell. I shit. Last good barn fell apart. Well educated, honest, and beyond a doubt. Fatigued and exhausted. More bard. You get nothing. Well, get a stat. Charisma? Gonna need your trickery. Cure moderate wounds, yay! Glitter dust. All creatures. Yeah, that's too dangerous. It might bin us. That's alright.
I feel tired.
Did you have more? Level up this knob. More cleric. Gets nothing. No uneven stats. Wisdom or strength? 14's decent for a priest, isn't it? Not really sure what this would +1 to wisdom would give us in the end. Maybe get that awful dex up. Okay, one more point or one more plus? I'm hoping to bring Tristan eventually instead of him. Okay. That's Tristan. Oh fuck, he's been auto-leveled. And Kalukaluk? And a Kenishard? Well, he's picked heavy armor ass, so I'm assuming. Charisma cleric? Is he a cleric? I thought he was a cleric. What the fuck are you? He's a cleric archetype. Also a Scamitlia. Hmm. I'm assuming the gold ones are ones that can go in domain bullshit. Lesser restoration, fucking from domain, very fine. Put cure moderate wounds in. Seal the fate, that's fine, but it's no bless. Put second bless in there maybe. No, he can convert spells, can't he? I keep forgetting. Can he convert them into moderates as well? Okay. One minute per level. It's putting me in a bit of a weird situation because the ones I want in my party are the ones that generally agree with my way of doing things, which means I have to leave the assholes in charge. Oh, that's nice. In that case. More of the old bless, I guess. Where is it? No, on one. We'd have 2 bless a day though, then that means we can bless once more without assing. If someone gets feared in a fight, I don't think we usually don't have time to deal with it. We can see though. Maybe not. I guess we'll find out. What for two? What for two? Less fear for the 8 here, I guess. Hmm. Three levels of dog, not bad. Three turns of dog. He's not the same level as our dudes. Double bone shaker, boy. Okay. I'm gonna send him on the level thing, so he gets that level. Damn it, you're regenting. Oh right, they can do it while they're... okay. They can do it while they are... while they're assing. Thank you, Pickle Man. Trade agreement with Sartova. They were Satan, weren't they, though? We also don't have money. That's alright. I'm not sure if our bard inspires courage or what we're doing. That's alright. Dolotai Kesuka. Well, it is called Kingmaker. Kinda want to eat the strength one. What do you have to say, Tristan? Greetings, how may his humble chosen of a great thingy help you? Tell me about yourself, mate. Not self, just wants to begin. Pause for a moment. You know my name, my faith, I follow Serenity. I've traveled from the Padishah Emperor of Kalesh to here. What do you want to know? You don't strike me as a Kaleshnikov. Killershite. Nice. I have nothing to apologize for. Truly, I have received my name and appearance from my parents. When I come to Kalish from afar, I never knew them. For fate had separated us when I was young. I grew up in Kalish, raised by followers of Thingy. Home is where the hearth is. Do you know where you're going next? It's not done yet, says you. Why do you ask? Do you wish to leave your lands? I feel awkward. Wish me to leave your lands. To the contrary, I hope you stay with me as long as you want. Please don't go. Speak of sharing your heart's affection. If I am dear to you as comrade in arms, then I too value our friendship. If there's more to her, however... He shakes his head sadly. Did you think I was hitting on you? Okay. I'm gonna...
I feel tired.
Yes, I know you're tired, you fuckstickle. Can I actually wobble here? Oh yeah, I can. Nice. And move at a reasonable pace. I not imply I said he was alright. Doesn't mean I want to hump him. Ah, everyone rested. Nice. Oh, hello. I'm sort of swaying away from more neutral into chaotic neutral. Let's talk to our advisor, dude. I want to talk about the fucking politics and shit, mate. How may I be of service? Ah. Storyteller. Fucking elf. We sort of did it in... Oh, that's the guy from the picture. We sort of did it in Baldur's Gate too, where you got some shit. Standing before resembled an elf, but a very old one. His face is wrinkled, a white beard falls to his waist. He seems to be completely blind. The old man stares past you with unseeing eyes. Seems to be consumed in his thoughts. Mutters a soft melody swaying back and forth to its rhythm. The man shudders briefly and stops singing. His mouth opens and closes a few times, bringing it to mind a fish brought ashore. Ah, who's there? Is it you, Your Grace? Alright. We can't care show you stories, man. Rustles like autumn leaves. I'm a collector, not a trader. If I share a story with you, you receive the power to pass it further, changing or embellishing it. Whether willingly or not, I can contain... Can I be certain you will keep my stories intact in their absolute purity? He thinks about, no, I think not, at least not yet. The legends are most precious valuables of this world, the last remnants of ancient tribes. They are beacons illuminating the way to the past, allowing us to meet generations long gone. I cannot let their light fade. The path to the past must not be lost. Big enough for your deal, you guys. If you find some items belonging to eras past, bring them to me. If I recognize stories hidden of them, I'll gladly share them with you. What does he want from me? Things. I can recall my smithing skills to unite them and restore their power. I think we have some of that shit. Let me just go check my bin. Look in the state bin. Money? Although should you be smithing blind? It's a good way to lose your fingers. And ass. I've found shards of an ancient artifact. Can you restore it to me in the air? Me at the anvil. May I? Storyteller gently touches the items from your pack. Ah, he's a Thespinar. Scorched piece of metal is part of a curious artifact known as the necklace of double crosses. Inside I sense a story of many deeds, not heroic but low and maleficent. If you find all of its fragments, I will be able to restore the artifact and restore its thingy's story. You want to advise in my court, mate. Thank you much for your words, but I'm unlikely to be able to interpret the intricacies of the political world. the affairs of the treasury, but my advice regarding magic of the arts would be useful to your ruler. Okay. I can tell it was me, mate. Oh, I have a strut. Who are you then? I'm an elf from Kyojin. My name is not important. I'm a storyteller, collector of stories. Collect unknown legends of thingy. Stared in the fucking fires. Eyes came out. Now he's walking around. Stories are long dead. Their homes crumble to dust. Their bodies to ash. Only legend can still tell us of their triumph and defeats, their joys and fears. I would be so interested to hear the stories told of us after our demise. I'm really an elf. Do elves age like you have? Common question. Despite my unusual looks, I am an elf. And an old one, yes. Perhaps older than any other elf in Thingy. However, I doubt my age alone is responsible for my appearance. I keep the stories of many people and races, some forever gone from the face of Thingy, from gangly on, but they live on in my memory and heart. When I accept a new story, I lock it within myself, bearing the weight of its words and emotions they invoke. I sometimes think I probably should have died long ago, but some incomprehensible force is keeping me alive and granting me the ability to continue to my quest to gather stories. Be it divine power or fell curse, can't tell. I'm gonna put this crap back.
How may I serve you, Your Grace?
How do you like being High Priest, mate?
Everything is all well, Your Grace. I just keep forgetting what a mess it is in the stolen lands, and how troubled are the minds of its people. Sometimes I must listen to such nonsense from my visitors. Erastil, forgive them.
Don't be a cunt to them. Nothing new. Dude. Kingdom destroyed. I must military harder. Citizens. Oh, Octavius in two places at once. We had a merchant, didn't we, down here? Doesn't seem to be a day and night cycle beyond the fucking Hassif. The dark-skinned withy man with a leather-beaten face and have a smile on his face. His vest luxuriously in his dark hair, a neat mustache are exquisitely coiffed. Look, best wares, Hassif and Thingy, welcome you, Your Grace. Come look at the best wares we traveling merchants have to offer. Please come take a look. See what you have here. Corrosive heavy flail. Ugh. Flaming bastard sword. A flame guard tower shield. Nice. This would be very nice on someone who is ustless. Oh, Hat of Wisdom. Combat expertise provides additional. Oh, nice. That's a decent hat. Ah, another bag of. Oh, Jesus, it's expensive. You can buy build points. Dinosaur bone? Alright, Bryn. You're a little weird for a dwarf. You expect to see a beard, eh? No offense, but what's the point of a beard, especially when you're a blacksmith and work with fire? You burn it once, dip it into lighting oil and catch a spark from forge. Your beard is history. Better without one. Makes sense. What are you reading? Different things? Take a rest. Nice. Is someone saying what up? Cold iron longsword. Fired from work? What's the meaning? Do I need to go yell at something? Adamantite. Jesus. Mithril. Will you not let the freedom down? Will you not give it up? Into the house.
I greet you, my savior. You who defeated those who nearly brought my ruin. I see your fate has changed since last we met. Now you are the ruler who will determine the destiny of these lands. I am their living heart, the whisper of the wind, the strength of rivers, the luxuriant growth of the meadows. Do you wish to touch this power? I will show you a place where we can finally meet in flesh, you and I. Deep in the woods, there is an old mossy ruins long abandoned, nearly swallowed by the thicket. There is an old tree growing among the stones in the yard, which I remember as a seed. A shadow under its green crown I call my verdant chambers. Visit me there, my lord, and come alone. A nymph's reward awaits you.
No, I just want money. Yeah,
So long, I will await you there, as the ground waits for spring under the heavy winter snow.
Troll trouble. Why is it called that? Does seem a bit weird, yeah. Let's go have a fucking look. I can bring them with regardless of us. That's nice. Tristan, come with me. Okay, so them being advisors does not matter. Rickroll you, troll trouble. I don't know. Maybe I get boned. I've never heard troll trouble. Should I Google this song? Shit. I thought we were doing something already. There were a bunch of things that I think I could claim for as resources on the map. I'm gonna go have an oogle. Like this shit. Claim it. It's a long way. How the fuck do I... Okay, that's not yet. It's dumb. I should have gone up. Oh well, let's see what this nymph wants. Well, basically there's these nodes that allow me to go in different directions. Once I've unlocked a string of nodes, I can travel between them by just clicking. I don't have to do the thing. So how do you actually make punch? What a man. Oh, fucking rain. Huh? Wolf from Silence Pack.
Tear them apart!
Orc takes it up the arse. Well, it seems that we have no one with nature now that the other lady's not with us, so get fucked on all the ass rolls, I guess. He's 8 nature. Boo.
I'll go ahead.
Give him a crossbow if we find one. Oh Jesus fuck.
Look at me, Gorum!
Decent. Hey, 1 pelt she didn't fuck up. Fantastic. Our perception is garbaggio now. This saddens me greatly. That looked like it was straight down on one of us. Yeah, I need to find a crossbow. I guess.
I'm listening.
I can't make it automatic.
The path is clear.
Yeah, it seems so. Sadly, I can't give him an AI script like Bagonas or Baldur's Ass. Is this where the nymph wanted me to go? This place seems shit.
How may I help?
Ready and willing.
More fucking wolves.
I shall end this suffering.
I'll cut you!
Flank of opportunity. Better. I'm assuming there's a big fucking wolf in here called Silent. A tiny centipede. A tiny pede.
The weak suffer. I endure.
Oh no, not the biggest centipedes. You suck.
Right here, my friend.
Here!
Not the greatest spell in the world.
Tread lightly.
Silence wolfling.
I am yours to command.
Reg will wait until everyone's occupied. Guess you could rage. I'll heal the walls as well. Uh-oh.
Repent!
Oh no, that heals the wolf. Shit. Okay, don't do that actually. Oh, there's the alpha. Aye, aye, aye.
Confide in me.
Well. We killed Silent.
Let us be careful.
Ooh, a rare scythe. Normal now that she's not with us anymore. Come on, do your perception. Bet there's more here. Guess not.
I'll go ahead.
Bless is still going for a minute yet. I wonder if the Skunk River's smelly. Might be. Claim this in the name of ass. Isn't in my land. What's the fucking meaning?
May we have a moment of respite?
That's my land, I guess. Soft and adorable until it farts on you. Huff. Yeah, that's true. No, might explore stuff nearer to Kingdom then, so we can claim him. Oh man, wobbly. Oh, nice. Fuck. Yeah, but they make a roll for it. Well, no second watch. I guess. Well, we successful. Dinsdale. Enemies, I will eat them. I don't know if they roll with a negative, I guess. It was better with no roll, I guess, suppose. So what do we face? Goblins? Assholes? No one? Ah. Centipedes. I fucking...
Tear them apart!
Fuck centipede. I'm assuming it's rolled to see if something happens anyway. I don't know. I wonder how we know how far shit stretches. Oh, he's beautiful. Overgrown pool, sure. It's true. How do they sit? I hear wolves. Oh, lumbermates. You looks well enough. Gorax or Corax? Bewitched lumberman. A group of hardy men with axes, most likely lumberjacks, are menacing a fragile Nixie. Two lumberjacks stand before her, relaxed and disconnected. The lead lumberjack shakes his fist at the Nixie and yells, "Let them go, you swamp freak. If you don't, I'll burn this rotten grove to the ground. On my word. You're the freaks. My name is Melasnony. Thank you very much. If you keep being rude like this, I'll drown these jumbos in the lake, understand? Why are you punishing them for what another asshole does that? The Marriott, fuck. Noticing you, the lead lumberjack grins and waves. You there? You see me on a cable thought. Interested in some coin? Name's Corax. Oh dear. We're loggers in the forest. Use help freeing our boys from the Gorgon's claws. Let's just slaughter them all and be done with it. What's going on here? Mind your own business. Cutting trees and splitting logs. When this hag showed up out of nowhere, screeches at us and jinxes two of our lads and threatens to drown them. With those fae breeding like rabbits everywhere, what's an honest, hard-working man to do? Yes, he's actually normal size, I think. He's just halfway in water. Super Jumbo, you're the one who breed like rabbits, spreading into more and more space. You've lived here since forever. I've grown these trees for more than 100 years. You know, I know them down to the tiniest leaf, and then you show up with your stupid axes and ruin everything. Let's tell the loggers what for. Listen to me, guys. Loggers exchange lances, holding their hands on the axes. Well, Lord, the forest is big. Sure can find other trees to fell. You tell the lumberjacks about nearby grove where fine trees grow. And no Fae have taken up residence. Fuck off. Right, alright. It's not like we were dead set on this grow in the first place. If she gives us back our lads, we'll leave this peace, on my word. Miss Nally, they'll leave if you return him. Please release hostage. Oh, sure. And who's going to bring back my trees then? They come in here, smash everything in sight, and then just leave. No deal. Fix what you broke, then maybe I'll let them go. What the hell? How am I supposed to do that? How are we supposed to restore a tree that's all been cut down? You humans are always like this. Destroy, destroy, and then when it's time to clean up your mess, poof, gone. Fine then. Here's your... You're clearly clueless. I'll tell you what to do. There are these magic thingies that look like feathers. Like feather tokens. Throw one of on the ground, anywhere. A tree springs up. Your people, mages who tend the swamps, more often than... Your people, mages who tend the swamps more often than the others, they make them. Buying a couple won't break your bank, my cousin Teresa. Can also make them. She lives in the Nalmark. Either way, you bring me a handful of them back here and let your goons go. Wait here, we'll bring the feathers. They'll be waiting right here. It's not like they have anything else to do. Right, boys? The Nixie chuckles as Tussle wants lumberjacks here. Oh dear.
I'll go ahead.
Any time on this? Nope. If I fail that, then everything will likely turn hostile, and it's quite ass if it does. Fuck's sake. As soon as combat starts, their AI takes over, so even if I'm moving someone elsewhere... What are you doing?
Let us strike as one!
This won't kill me.
Do not falter!
Hustlers. Fucking lumberjacks. Oh. Hey, Stumpy. Alright, adjacency. Ford, nice. Don't make weird noise. Fuck. She'll be fine, maybe. Really need someone with better perception.
Repent!
Stupid miss. Honestly, I don't blame her not being able to get any pelts off these, considering how we're fighting them. I wish to start out fighting rats though. That's my Raisin Dietrich.
Confide in me.
It might have been made in his might have been made for him. Oh, he does not affect enemies with his channel.
What's that?
Nice. Fucking wood. Forward over the river ass.
I'll go ahead.
More wolves, I suppose? No?
The path is clear.
Very pretty.
Consider me provoked.
Tear them apart!
Not you though. So, alas, the kobolds are hostile. And dead. We got a money if it's any consolation. Gout Ragalot. A recipe for Gout Ragalot. Gout Ragalot.
Tread lightly.
Tell that to the bunner. Thorax pendant. Nice. I think it's just a wand. Yeah, it's just a wand. This one is a scythe. Keeping an ass eye on anything we find. Oh, hello.
I shall end this suffering.
Oh shit, Alpha Wolf. Ain't using it on mooks. Oh boy, meat. Please don't get too familiar with it. Please
I'll go ahead.
do term it a William a T. Another ring of protection. Snuddle is right on that shit. Gonna wear the one instead of the one Shodi Tabuchi gave me. Doesn't really. I can't wear it. Who is still alive, by the way. I'm interested to see where he went. What sort of turdery he's up to.
Let's head out.
Game quicksand. In we go. I don't think I can. Fucking Jubilost Nalathep, goddamn.
Everyone counts on me.
It's not a build point. I'll do it before leaving. Lord Crackhead busy. I was, yeah. Hey, my companions level up. Intensive training is built into the wilderness, improve your companions' proficiency, increase their companions' level, making... Yay! Tristan made the ding ding. Damn it. Need a fucking treasury, man. Hot-headed and direct. Strives to help those in need. Yeah, sounds better. Oh, Tristan got a ding ding. Uh-oh. Should auto homer some time when I'm there. Claim new readers Hispanic territory, open real relevant bottom. Claiming new reader allowed to sing increase your barony stats and one of your barony stats has reached level 20 points. Time for you to increase its rank. Oh, I thought I got a quest and I had to fuck off or something. Read your advice and discuss the future of the state. Got an appropriate event card in the front room, okay. After you talk to an advisor and make a decision, new kingdom project will become available on increased stat rank. You can find it at the bottom center of the project tab. It will take your advisor 14 days to complete the project and will automatically sped up. Nice. Yeah. New merchants have arrived in the capital. Players have set up their stalls and waiting for new customers. Yay, economy. Need some military shit sorted, yeah. Well, aren't you doing this? Ends in thingy? Is that how long it takes? No. I'm worried because something would happen in 30 days, Tristan said. Which I'm not happy about. Okay, so it's not just sitting there timing out. Decision Law said, "Greeting Baron, I'm sorry to take you away from your affairs, but your people need you." When the stolen lands were freed from the Stag Lord, the people sighed in relief. Many are still confused by the swift change of fortune. Truth be told, they simply don't know what to think of their new Baron, nor what to expect of you. Will it be fair ruler for all, or only for those with wealth and status? Let's just reassure your people, show them your favorite where your favorite truly rests. Perhaps a small celebration would help win them over. Of course, you could spend the same amount on luxurious dinner for the wealthiest of your barony. But I recommend for the common people. That sounds smarter, yeah. We can do without festivities. We shall hold a fair from the thing. Common people. Community culture. Only We'll hold a common celebration. Will everyone welcome, including the poor and downtrodden? It's the greatest gift the world gives people. Is it? Harm looks embarrassed. He runs his finger through his head. I heard, not that it's important. Well, I heard an ancient train road built by the dwarves in the 5 King Mountains runs through these lands. I don't know what happened to them or where they went, and forgiving time spares no one, but the road itself is still there, and possibly not only the road. Harem holds his beard in his fist. Well, Snuddle, I have a request. If you find any dwarven ruins in the area, I'd like to see them with your own eyes. Of course. Thank you, Snuddle. I will. Thank you. Thank you, man. Your Grace, I was at all the trading post recently. I noticed that old Buchan just standing there, bored to death with nothing to do. Most unfortunate, after all, the old Grumbler is a very knowledgeable alchemist. However, there's no use for his skills, since the locals need nothing more than the simplest of healing potions. Then struck me, why don't you hire him as your court alchemist? His decoctions and tinctures would certainly prove most useful to you. Also, it might be cheaper than simply buying from him or some other merchant. Man's ass is proclaimed. Brilliant idea. First of all, Tristan, you've leveled, haven't you? Yes, you have. Good man. Cleric. Okay, nothing but a stat point. That is another wisdom for you. Wait, you use charisma, don't you? Wait, does he cast with charisma? I think he does. It's one of those things that doesn't tell you, but it's still Homo's ass. No? Uses wisdom. Okay, well, what? Good ding ding, man. Right. No merchants have arrived. Start the rank advisor, and the parent will spend 14 days to special project to increase the rank of the respective stat. Well, I need to sort the other shit. Breeding ground for bandits, brawlers, and cutthroats. Perhaps one of your advisors should set aside these rumors. Show the people that God's able to protect them. Yes. Yes, but I think we need to go to Drug Lord Place. That's why I'm fucking around a bit. Support the council. It's been 2 weeks to resolve the loyalty of citizen things. Okay, that's another 2 weeks, which means that the quest we need to sort will be there very soon. I'm gonna go get Old Man Druglord first. Holding Unknown Binding enables tactical time flow. Oh, nice. I love Unknown Binding. It's my favorite key on the keyboard. Oh, what luck. 3 gummies for me here. Oh. Oh, delicious. Gummies. Oh, Unknown Binding. I read about that in Slad Times, New Fiend magazine. Supposedly it's all the rage in Balor, or whatever the fuck it's called. New merchant, yes, I think. No? May I ride you, horse? Walking sucks. I may briefly bring Dwarfenate in case we are going to Astville. Should he replace our primary assfucker? Or Tristan? Already done her companion quest. Nah, she's too burly to... Just for now. That's alright. We expanded upward, didn't we? Should be able to claim this. Fucking claimed, cunts. claim the shit out of this.
I need to catch my breath.
Oh, you're fine. Okay, we seem to have encountered Satan. I know, but they should pay off in the end. And also 1 BP can cost me 80 gold, so that's fine. Bandit conjurer of cheap tricks, mates.
Let us bide our time.
To victory!
I nearly killed him, fuck.
A solid plan.
Man summons animal. Men run out of range of heal. Again. Mate. Bandidiots. Money. I got myself a sword sword. Lindsay refuses to govern even though she's not with me. Boktor, let's see if he can homo. Hey, we're all here. Wait, we usually don't. Oh. Everyone been binned? Maybe not. Oleg, how are you? Fuck, now you'd like to become my court alchemist, mate. Pierce, you a court alchemist me, that'd be a first. Find a size waves and fine, come what may. You've been kind to me, killed those damn spiders and brought the old man some berries. I'll work for you, just one thing though. Need a new laboratory, sometimes somewhere to keep all my bottles and ingredients. Workshop, yes. Oh, good man. Buy this. See if lady has anything to say in here. Nope. Well, off I fuck. We enlisted the old duck. That was dumb. Can't do it while running. Yeah, this is the same as we accessed the other place. That's still nice. Unless a bandit comes here and steals everything from our base. From across the ass. Okay, let's go see about his thing. Can channel, it's alright. Where's the fucking...
I'm hungry. When we stop?
Decent at oogling. Didn't say how long it took. You met Nodson, special character and craft equipment for you, from tough armor and powerful weapons to magic jewelry and bullshit. Find one in every region of stolen land. Some of them arrive to you on their own, others have been found in settlements. Having your own artisan is troublesome and expensive, and it's up to you to decide whether you want to help a particular artisan or not. Every artisan you meet will ask a favor. As soon as you fulfill a request, a workshop blueprint will appear in a settlement. Yeah, I figured it would be something like this. An artisan will, with a workshop, receive payment from treasury and crafts weapon or armor for you, either request or their own accord. Each artisan you hire will eventually request your help in creating special items. Complete the special quest to unlock a masterpiece, an extraordinary piece of gear. An artisan will inform you that they're prepared to start working on a masterpiece and ask you to stop placing specific orders in the meantime. Okay. He's sorting that, okay. I think it's just a reward for sticking with the same dude. Smart way of doing it. I worry about what will come when we hit 30 days. Also, I have no idea where to homo most of the shit that's going on. This place looks benign enough, though. Yeah, I don't know where, though. Ah, someone's binned it. Pierce the post once. Well, the rope bridge. 5 coins to cross the river. Nay. A house burnt down a dozen years ago. Ash is still very, very black after that. Yeah, but I don't know where any of that is. It didn't show anything on the map. I'll have a look when we get out. In my, who's this? Stag looks at theirs. Fuzz Rasma waits. Farewell, Snuddle. Davik Neddle. New event. Research into the curse of Davik Neddle. Who is that? You freed an innocent soul from eternal torment, Snuddle. Yours is a truly noble soul. Man prays. The corpse crumples to the ground. Null marchers. Long poker.
I'll go ahead.
I guess this is the house we dreamt of. We either burned or got arrowed in this house. Oh wait, everyone levels. Except lady. Yeah, oh boy. Our bombs now become more pain. And we get poison resistance. Well, actually, do we? No, this isn't our one, is it? No, we get... Oh, we do get poison resistant, weird. And our bombs do become more ow. So we can weapon focus bombs, which is nice. We don't really need more bombs at this point. We can get 4 more bombs, but nah. There we go. Can learn another level dose spell. That's nice as well. Yeah, fuck DC saves. And these are still only things for ourselves. Intelligence enhancement is nice, since we may sometimes need that in dialogue, so we can quickly buff our brain and then be ustful. I guess not. It's 2 more, but yeah. Fucking charisma. Blur's nice. That's alright.
I shall not fail.
Power shield penalties. I would like for you to be lustful in camp, please. Have some nature law for camp. That would allow you to. No, won't do anything. This might be quite good when he doesn't have all those minuses. We already have one that's decent at persuasion with us. I think Tristan is pretty good at that. The thing is, sometimes Snuddle is alone, so we have to rely on his shit. Persuasion we can't use in camp. Right now she's dead weight in the camp. I think I nature her a little bit. At least then she can hunt. Yeah, but even with that, it wouldn't go anywhere, I think. Yeah, this is a good way to get someone permanently killed. Yeah, I think we're probably better off getting her something that she avoids flanking with, because she's often that gives her less chance to be flanked if such a thing exists, because I will often send her in first and she's standing there and then she turns around to hit someone in the head, bearing her ass. I don't think she's really killing anyone. But yeah, we can. Oh, I see. Power attack, I guess. I see.
I'm listening.
Mapped and active mode. She's already got weapon specialization. We get uncanny dodge, that is. I thought we gave her specialization. I think we did. It's too late now. Power attack it is. Yeah, you're a perception man now. How does that feel? So what's the thing to get after power attack? Precise ass or something? Yeah, I don't know yet though. Depends on what we find. Ah. Oh yeah, it's cleave, isn't it? Oh. It seems alright. More huffy. Rage power. All the rage powers active at the same time, if they're not a stance. I forget. Cleave seems good though. Can't full attack? Oh. One round, boo. Might as well just great sword her then. That's what she's using, I think. That's what she has. It's a fairly common weapon as well, so it's likely to be a bunch of them. Alright, you wee bastard. Hopefully, anyway. There. I think we gave it to him, yeah. Yeah, that is. That's sort of what, that's Tristan's job. This guy has heavy armor. We should probably try something else with him. I kind of want to give him a heavy flail because that's his domain, dude. Heavy flail focus, even though we don't have a heavy flail. Might find him. It just to make him thematic. Yeah, let's do that. Fuck it. Let's wait for it. Till we get it. Oh, you have sneak attack too. Which means we can wizard you a bit. Oh, she needs 4 in knowledge. Okay, no, we should probably see about that. I keep forgetting. Yeah, there's a lot in Rogue 4. Let's get that one. Let's get her Arcana up one. Huh? Oh, it has to be a total. I see. Makes me a little angry. Debilitating injury? I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll see in a second. Oh yeah, that is. Very fine. Well, we get a feat and a rouge talent. This would buff her trickery quite a lot. And she does sort of have that job. She is our open chest bullshit lady. Which I think she sort of needs. That's one of the things we're lacking right now, especially perception as well. Since we don't have what's her face. I'll turn into +4. Already pretty good at the shooting. Maybe crossbow her? Just give her gore. Randomly. Hey, there's javelins. I didn't know that. Short bow, short sword. She's using a short bow right now though. Does she have proficiency in the crossbow? I don't think she does. Oh, she already has a skill focus. I'm assuming short bow doesn't get the damage fall off or something. That's true. But she needs something to do when she's just sitting there. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Accomplish sneak attacker. Sneak attack that. Well, there it is. She's sneak attacking with her fucking short bow, so I'm thinking that this is what we do. Let's do that then. And hello, Cedric. Nah, we've been going for a few hours. That's decent. What was her perception at? I think she is our main perception knight as well. Yeah, she is, especially with that one. Gonna have to pick that one. Otherwise we won't find all those lovely magic items. Very fine. Now let's shuffle around like idiots. Yeah. He seems like a swell dude. Oh. What demand my bullshit? Now the undead engineer's curse has been lifted. Might be prudent to study it, prepare more prepared next time. Oh, fuck, you're already busy. That's a lot of days as well. I'm reluctant to have anything to do with the stag god thing. I think that might lock us into a religion. Well, the other stuff had a trade-off when we were doing things. So I'm assuming that one would as well.
I'll go ahead.
Very small area. Well, we're already building the rebuilding the temple to Stagman.
I shall end this suffering.
But the man was all, let's make this thing into a new place where this shit happens. No kidding. Ah. We lost our prime ass fucker.
Look at me, Gorum!
Kitty. Fucks up the skinning.
The path is clear.
Yeah, with that one, but that's a different thing. One is ransack or build temple. The other is just have random. Nice. Have random dude build shrine to his god because he wants your place to be the center of ass. Speak of Satan. It was that guy we met in the asshole. He was all like, let me fucking build a temple, mate. That would be swell. I'd love that shit.
Let us be careful.
All of a sudden it was a place.
The path is clear.
maybe. I'm just worried that it might lock us out of other stuff. I might consider other gods if we have to pick one. The time. I think he had a stake in it. The others were like, I'll send you all these building resources, but you have to contract with our dudes. For example, everything had a trade-off. So I'm assuming that one has as well. Yeah, that's why I don't want to lock us in. The god of drunken stumbling.
I'll go ahead. A solid plan.
I'm not afraid.
You've got this coming.
Shit.
Consider me provoked.
Let's make this bone shaker, see what it does. I now understand what it did. It kills things immediately. Alright, Locadane. Didn't sleep very long then. Oh, you managed to skin once, you fucking... Yeah, but by what I mean with what it says, what it does is how it looks when it's cast, of course.
The path is clear.
It needs to look good and it needs to make a thing go splat. I'm pleased with both outcomes, in regardless. It's all about style, as you can see from Snuddle.
Tread lightly.
He likes to bomb things. Oh, hello, Rumpus. It's because we were trying to do Boring Dwarf's thing, but Boring Dwarf's thing is not on the map anywhere, so I just had him in case. Oh, nice. So basically, remote chiropractic. How is Rumpus today? You're familiar, Ratnook Hill. I'm much more confident now, you fucking wear bullshit. Werbly, oh, that's Gnoid.
I need to catch my breath.
No, you don't. We got killed here horribly last time. Looks like I'm eaten by some rodents.
I'll go ahead.
I wonder if they were rats. Very fine. How is the roll here? Damn. 21.
Done and done.
Satan, say. It's going much better than last time. Where the midget got all the... It's alright. I'm liking it. Bugs aside. I like a bit more voice text though. The fuck? Not all of
Tread
it, no.
lightly.
There is some text, and often in big dumps that bin me a bit. Alright, so she's even worse at this because she's wobbly.
I need to catch my breath.
The fuck was that noise? Yes?
Let us be careful.
Tristan, that's not the best.
Avenge me.
Went down a bit quick there.
Lost. Lost.
I think we might be here a bit early. Oh, he didn't run into melee. We were ambushed. He doesn't run into melee.
I'll go ahead.
Ding?
I believe I've found something.
I see something.
Here.
Looking oath finder. No wobbly.
Now I'm embarrassed.
What was the fucking... Just 21 like the rest of them. Fucking... Why for wobbly? Food profit, oh. Nom nom. Going back to the kingdom. Oh, enemies. What manner of crab? Skirlington. Oh, that's a lot of many. Ugh. Ah, bone shaker.
There are other ways to cast this spell.
Well, he's all bones. Mate. Is he actually alright at it now? It's bone flinger, it's not meat shaker. What's the meaning? Fine Arcana, if you ever heard it. Fine. I suppose. Where's fucking Boken? Damn it, man. Damn, he's taking a long fucking time with that. Ah. Spiders and shit. Twice. That was a long many times. Yeah, the Baron is said to be being for we got this one. Mysterious cyst. Cult. Oh, I just skipped over a bunch of events. What the living fuck? I thought it would tell us. It said we could do nothing but wait, and then I waited, and then we got fucked. I'm off to load the fucking game. Skip 2 weeks. I thought it would just be an event that I would be able to fuck around with. Load on ass. Ugh, I'm out of gummies. I've ate all the gummies. Help me. I guess assing not the stag dude is what. Yeah, because I didn't do that one. I think it's because I didn't do that one. We got the stupid cult. Just him, god damn it. Well, let's go talk to Alchemist, man. That doesn't work for my bombs.
How may I serve you, Your Grace?
I guess. Need to go sort the alchemy bullshit then. Call me long ass. Of ass. Ja, ich verstehe. Eunuch, the traveling merchant, very fine.
I'll go ahead.
Let me see your shit, mate. Longsword +2. Shock long. Who's Velkan? Assuming he shows up every now and then. Good flight ball, short color, blah blah. Greetings, roll around. Can use some shit of a cleric here, mate. This is an Abatha, man. Tell me about this dude. The god of citizens, law, merchant, and wealth. Core of his teaching is simple. Sounds like someone who would be a good treasury man. Raised an Absalom, fucked around. She's so eager to help the citizens. Why do you charge for your services? Well, god of trade, I guess, so. Need a treasurer. ASAP. See what's over here. They call me Baron Joglegs. Men speak Samoan. Fucking gibberish. Let's go. Squirt the out. Squirt. If the dwarf's not going to be useful, then we bring our Binner Extreme. Let's do him the ding ding. Magus. Oh, that's alright. Very fine. Very fine. Two feet. That might work. He's got the orc thing, and he's got pretty decent intimidate. He's very strong. I think his persuasion is now the highest. Demoralize. How is that any good? Intimidate is added to strength. It's persuasion plus strength. That's why he shows up on intimidate actions, even though we have other people with more persuasion. Yes, it is. Wait, I thought he had that one per default. What? I stand corrected. Well, Then we have 2 feet. Need 2 feet for that shit. How are we sneak attacking again? Might be, yeah. Hmm? thought you already... Ah, it's more damage. Very fine. That makes sense. We need more sappy spell though. Hey, we can already pick Great Elemental Focus. Damn. I'm assuming that's what we're doing. Double sappy. Fucking. We don't seem to have any more electricity though. I would like to be able to fuck some ass. I guess blur would be nice for him. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 20% miss chance sounds really nice. It lasts for a long time as well. Whee! Yeah. "17 days. I only skipped. I didn't skip that many." Hmm. Right, so how the fuck do I build an ass here? Oh, the outskirts. Oh, I see. The location, the outskirts, not the outskirts of my town. I'm very smart. Gonna go have an oogle at this fucking bald hilltop though. There should be nothing going on here. Fragment, ancient pillar covered, wrote letters of unknown language, Belgian. Ditto, I guess?
I'll go ahead.
Tristan, please. Nope, nothing here. Fine filmmaker though. No, it's tomorrow, Venus. Obviously, this is a new one. How the fuck? It would be nice if there was my fucking. I had a border or something. I could see. See a border around what I actually owned. Well then. Have we been trolls before? Bin 1, bin 2. Bin 1, bin all. Okay, so I feel it's another matter that requires your attention. There have been many reports, many of them from settlement across the Nile marshes. There are trolls in the forest, seemingly hordes of them. Rumors claim that they're more than a typical savage beast. It seems your reason and tactics, they form group, attack all at once, plunder the villages, and carry away the peasants. Even stranger, kobolds have been spotted among their ranks. No! When usually they would attack on sight. Be attacked on sight. I'm not certain of any of this is reliable. Fear builds mountains of molehills. Some of the rumors even say that these trolls carry torches and burn down houses, seemingly unafraid of open flames. It's highly possible that the rest of the report could be exaggerated as well. Common folk will hardly heed any simple exhortation. Someone will need to go and take the Nile Marsh to investigate further. I was considering the matter when it hit me. What if you were to take this investigation yourself? Yes. Fire or acid?
Trolls who didn't fear fire? That sounded terrible, and dangerous, and terribly dangerous. If we couldn't rein them in, our young barony would be eaten up in a snap.
Nice. Fucking though. I got a sack full of fire and a sack up my ass. Look at the map. Fucking. We might put Harem in there. He's whiny, but he gets things done. He might become spiritual ass. There's got to be an easier way to get out of here. I think his personality clashes a bit with his views, old dwarf man. He seems reasonable some of the time, other times he just seems like he's just ustless. I have loads of money. Should I just get that full plate? An Earthbreaker. What the fuck is an Earthbreaker? I don't have that much money. Wait, come here, mate. Tell me, mate. Oh, god damn it. A love story. What's the secret of success, mate? Ooh, corrosive heavy flail. We did get heavy flail on monk dude, but we're not bringing him, I guess. Flaming bastard sword, typical. Oh, I see, time him. Alas. Not in the troll for mood. That troll has as much troll as a troll of this troll Trolden Bear. Troll. Bring all my tired mates. Well, there's the verdant chambers for the lady. Any onion, anything is deviancy. The Gnarl Marshes, so somewhere down there. There were paths. 15 hours, boo. Damn it, Tuskdale. Gross. Every event has difficult levels. If all event items must roll a higher number than the thingy. There's possibilities at the barony. Value as regent. Population stat. 2+ for high charisma. The population stat as well, so it gives another 2 bonus. Okay. Some half-elf trading fabrics at the capital discovered a loophole in the law which made it possible to avoid paying most taxes. Tristan. Oh, I see. Alright. Yeah, so the can failed. Right, May, Jeeves, May. What's the new fucking event? There's always a new goddamn event. Anyone here want some fucking fight? Well, I've fucking been here. A gnome. Help travelers. Well, yes, but... Oh shit, I can't bomb him.
A solid plan. Forwards.
Shit didn't help allies. Fucking kobold. More in water. Oh, here he is again. So the gnome invites some of his friends. Stupid, slow, sluggish gnome. Gnome. Stupid. There's a purple kobold on the riverbank who looks just like your old acquaintance, Shoji Tabuchi. Kobolds want this card. Kobold shall have it. The horse skull hides most of the kobold's face, but you can see its vicious eye glinting through the empty socket, staring at you by orders of myself, the glorious King Tarek. Oh, he's king now. Kobold pound chest with his fist. Tarek King. Jubilost. The head of the gnome expedition wipes its brow and glares at the kobold. This bastard was the one talking our ears off, while the rest of them were trying to steal our cart. King Tarek, the gnome looks at you and winks. What'd you say to a bit of regicide? Tabuccio, what is this new disguise and why are you not dead? They speak to the king like that, kobolds bin him.
I'm not afraid.
Don't run up there. Fucking Tabuchi. Damn it, Tabuchi. Ah! Accidentally picked up a shit. While the gnomes are busy fighting kobolds, furiously cursing and diligently punching their unwholesome guests right in their dragonish snouts, the cart was all but forgotten. The unwitting cause of the fight. It was being dragged away by the scared ponies who, when it slid down into the ford, sinking all the way up to the coachman's seat in the river. This was where the Skunk River flows into the Tusk Water, and the current becomes excessively spiteful, cold, stubborn, and turbulent. Having taken hold of the gnome's cart, the Skunk River must have decided to drag it down amidst all the commotion, but it was caught in the act. The surviving gnomes, led by the head of the gnome expedition, an extremely loud and crabby fellow, but not without some managerial talent, were able to catch the cart before it floated away. Faces red and grunting from the strain, they struggled to keep it from drowning entirely. Just then, the package fell into the water with a heartbreaking splash and vanished beneath the current onto the surface 10 meters down the river. No! The head of the gnome expedition moaned as he glowered at the package. That was Alchemy in Life, the latest issue. Oh god. After plunging into the cold river, the ponies immediately lost their nerves, wiveling their ears and twitching. They tried to chew through the reins and throw off the load. Why are you standing there? Go on, help them. One of them tried to jump into the river until the ponies still standing in the water. It's either law, nature, or thingy. Do you want one of both, or do you just want either? Fuck it. Oh, we wanted one of both, yeah. Moves on, hits, and ponies. Hits up the riverbank, the ponies twitched and neighed nervously, making the process of freeing them from the cart even more difficult. Once the job was done and they sensed they were finally free, they ran off into the nearby forest, and the head of the gnome expedition burst into another round of swearing. Here we go. Tie a rope to the cart. Lost item rope. Gather our strength, began to pull the cart from the river. Ready, arm, afoot, the head gnome of the gnome expedition yelled, his face red and angry. With help like this, my possessions will go down the river in a flash. Go to the camp, or find the runaway ponies, or some other way to help Scott. Try to pull the cart out. Why is it all me? Thanks, if both sides were of equal strength, something had to be done, or the poor cart would be torn to pieces. Well, I think when you have strong hands, the Baron decided that if the cart won't give, we needed to pull harder. Can I pick someone else for that? I can't. But I succeeded a negative something strength check. After everyone struggled together for a while, the cart finally made it out of the muddy riverbed and rolled back into the rocky ground of the waiting ford. From some seemingly indignant... Yeah, sometimes I can click them and it chooses a character. It doesn't always say select a character, so I was thinking I would be allowed to do that. Express from the river. Thank you. Losing no time, the head of Gnome expedition jumped aside. For a good while, rattling and swearing were all that could be heard from the cart until the gnome says finally appeared from under the rooftop. It did this time. The other times, it's let me choose. With just a regular thing. It's inconsistent. Almost everything's still in place here now, cheerfully. It's all wet and crumpled, but at least nothing's missing. Thank you, travelers. If not for your help and my keen supervision, of course, I'd had to say goodbye to all my bullshit. Talk to fucking cheese, man. Gnome stands before you, wears dirty and ragged clothes. They used to look stylish and wealthy long ago, but those times are long gone. His black hair is matted deep fresh scratches across his cheeks. In spite of this, rather pathetic look, the gnome behaves with inner dignity, and even manages to maintain a superior manner.
Jubilos Nartropple, at your grace's service. Your help with these kobolds and my almost drowned cart was timely indeed. By the way, it's a shame no one organized a greeting party when such a famous and popular person as myself arrived to your capital. I wasn't expecting a red carpet covered with rose petals, but you could at least have sent ahead some delegation. Oh, at least some of my servants are still alive. Do you know how much it costs to train a proper servant?
Damn, is too fast, never stopping to take a breath. You can see it pile up some emotions, need to get him out of his system.
Sounds like your servants are nothing but tools to you. Truly, with masters like that, being a servant is not much of an improvement over being a slave.
What's this then? Run along, little girl, the grown-ups are talking.
So, you're not only arrogant, but a boorish swine as well. Why am I not surprised at all?
Also, while I'm on that, I'd like to make an official announcement. The roads in your barony are in terrible condition. People must search for wading fords to cross the rivers because no one had bothered themselves with building bridges, and honest travelers have to take the risk of being attacked by kobolds at any moment. So, how did you say your barony was called? Whatever, never mind. When I draw the map of these lands, I will call them Maybe Local Baron Will Help. I guess it's a fitting name.
He oogles.
You think too highly of yourself, Sir Gnome. Behave with some dignity while you're on these lands.
You tell him.
Oh, I see. The very spirit of knighthood embodied. So, what do you propose me to do, Sir Knight? Should I lie?
By no means. But you shall not be so blunt. I bid you to express your opinion in a more courteous form.
Your problem, Sir Knight, is that you worry too much about form and appearance. Unsurprisingly so, considering your pretty face. As for me, I worry solely about the content.
Chaotic evil, bin him. How do you know I'm Baron, mate?
I've already told you I visited your capital some time ago. Weren't you listening to me? And I'm used to being greeted by officials when I arrive to settlements of at least some importance. The glory of myself and my exploits usually precedes me, and officials usually prefer to be on good terms with me. Yes, you're right. I should have remembered that your lands are in the middle of nowhere, and you don't get updates on important things in time.
How'd your cart get in the river, mate?
My party and I set up camp at the bank of this river. We'd just finished kindling the fire when that purple bastard appeared. You know what he told me? He introduced himself as the King of the Kobolds and told me he needed our clothes because he wanted to dress his subjects properly, you see, as long as they've established the kingdom of their own. That's literally what he said. I wonder, where did he learn the words? Obviously, I told him to buzz off. Some kobold wants to strut around wearing the clothes of the great cartographer Jubilos Nartropple. No way. So I've been explaining my position to him, being rather eloquent too, suggesting he and his so-called kingdom might as well fall into the deepest sinkhole. And in the meantime, I've noticed that kobolds have already started to untie my cart. Well, I called my men to keep the cart safe. They couldn't guess what to do on their own, just stood there with their mouths ajar. Then things heated up as the fighting started, and while we were fighting, the ponies dragged the cart to the river. Ah, stupid animals.
You're famous, what? Famous woman.
That was either a stupid and offensive joke or a case of total ignorance. The latter, I hope. I'm famous as a traveler, a cartographer, an alchemist, and a journalist. The students of all the major universities study the world using my maps. My articles for different journals are well known everywhere, from Andorran to Brevoy. You've definitely read some issues of National Alchemy, haven't you?
Nah. I fucking wrote the book on it, mate.
Culinary Almanac of the Inner Sea? Or the most scandalous one, The Independence, describing benefits and drawbacks of governments and regimes in different states? Didn't read any of these. Oh, well, don't answer that. I don't want to spoil my impression of your barony. It's spoiled enough already. It would be hard for me to write at least something positive otherwise.
I don't like your talk.
So what? I don't like a lot of things. You know what I do when I don't like something? I try to change it. For example, I don't like your barony's roads, so I've reported to the authorities about it, namely, you. And as for you, instead of pouting, you better get down to business and try to resolve the trouble.
So, by your logic, I should do something about the way you're speaking.
I can see it's your first encounter with the freedom of speech. Just do what you consider right, and let others discuss it. You know, not everyone gets a chance to become a baron, so discussing a baron's actions is actually all the unlucky ones can do.
Alright.
Wow, a baron supporting freedom of speech. Well, that's news. Remains to be seen what you'll say after reading my article.
So what are you doing here, mate?
I pursue two objectives. The first is to write an article on this new barony of yours for the Independence. The second is to draw a detailed map of the stolen lands. Before this barony appeared, it had been too dangerous to come here, but now an opportunity has appeared. Thanks to you, I must add. So, as you can see, the freedom of speech sometimes grants positive comments too. Anyway, I'm almost done with this journey. My article is practically ready, so is the map. All that's left to do now is to find an old dwarven outpost established here several centuries ago.
Oh, god damn it.
Your ignorance is stunning. You create a barony, and still you know nothing about the lands you own. I'll have to enlighten you on the subject. You see, long ago there was a dwarven trade route crossing these lands. It connected Five Kings Mountains and the north. The route was so important to the dwarves that they were generous enough to set a number of outposts along it, manned with armed guardians to provide protection for the traders. One of these outposts must be somewhere nearby, lost and completely forsaken, but nothing can avoid the watchful eye of the great cartographer Jubilos Nartropple. I will find this outpost, and I will mark its location on the map. You can trust me on that.
Oh, this is shit. Means we have to go back to get Harem. Use Trolls' Lair.
Why not? Dwarves like being underground, trolls like being underground too. It's quite possible after dwarves left, their warm and cozy place fell into the hands of less attractive creatures.
I look for this, come with me.
Well, you proved to be a capable companion in a case of emergency. I guess I can entrust you with covering my back. Let's go. I will send someone for my cart later.
Fuck. What are you? I don't know what I want to see what you are before I... God damn it. Another alchemist, of course he is. Okay, well we need a dwarf for this. Hold on, we need to go get Captain Cunt. He did, among other things. The question is, will we have time to go back, get Dwarf, and... Oh yeah, that's not that bad. I don't think he is, no. We haven't been to the tavern, actually. It's probably where all the things that we haven't asked have been in. Tell me about some rumors, mate. Towered Candlemere said lights were dancing around like cook stove. Everyone says different things. Someone went was the dragon. Nice. So she's location rumor lady. Potatoes! Toot 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 toot. That wasn't much of anything. A rope was good to have, it seems, in that event as. Do we have any armor as penalties? These load times remind me of Witcher. Leave for small room, load for 5 years. Not nil. Very fine. Bestiality. Oh, no pictures. It's supposed to give us an alchemist because troll. We need fire. Oh. What the fuck? Flodority what? Jesus. All right. Seems like a bit of a knob. But sure. The curse investigation we can't do until the other dude stops doing the until he's done with the fucking, what's it called? With the thing. Oh, it's for, oh, I see. Shit. One day to solve. Hmm. Mm. 18 days is a long time as well. We need to stop the curse, yes, and we need to go get Tristan because I think he needs to be there. I think he was required for that quest. Here we go. Fucking King Crustaceo. Fucking formation.
I'll go ahead.
Uh-oh.
Enemy near.
Yeah, he's got acid. Nice.
Tear them apart!
That's a lot of nuts. Silky. Lesbian extraordinaire.
Clever boy.
Why is this spider repeatedly sneak attacking people? That boils my pee.
Ready and willing.
I shall not fail.
Get it? Hummus. Oh well. Fucking wibbly legs. Uh oh. Nah, fuck it. Man is interruptinated. The first interruptinated. Try again, as they say.
Learn from my mistake.
Stealth spider. Doom spider, I see.
Tear them apart!
Would seem I died. That Doom spider is scary.
Unimosi travisi, ona adayana, ona adayana.
Right here, my friend.
I'll go ahead.
Repent!
Look at me, Gorum!
Doom spider currently not present. Doom Spider ink. There it is. Reflex saved my ass. Forgot to get angry. Spiders don't have bones.
I can't keep this up much longer.
You think that hurt?
That might have missed.
I require healing.
A clever ploy.
Yuck yuck. Oh, hold person, I see. Snuddle is laughed at and falls over. He does not gusto, I guess. Hmm. Spiders don't have skeletons. Don't miss. That's a long time.
Confide in me.
Easy. I shit repeatedly. Get the fuck up. Mega protection. Wyvern skin cloak. Aw, we don't have any wyverns in our party. That's very nice. Fucking. Guy looks like Ezio. Ezio Auditorium.
is clear.
Man has calm and collected appearance. Is said he looks like Nicolas Cage. What? Fucking. I am silky lesbian extraordinaire. I thought it had bonuses to saves as well. Saves against poison, sleep, and paralysis. I guess. Although if she gets paralyzed, it's all over.
I need to catch my breath.
I go to throne room. Bruce Campbell's whatever. What? What, mate?
I need to catch my breath.
So you say.
How may I serve you, Your Grace?
Could you hurry up a bit? Seems like it. No. Well, it seems like we have to do that and the thing here. Ends in one day. Success! Yay! No, in 4 ways. Disaster, dice rolls 8 or gets binned. Now what was let's look at the quests. The attacks have stopped. Did we win? We'll have to wait for news to arrive. I will not lower kingdom difficulty. Are you done making the things? Nice events, not projects. It's a bit ass than when we're away, it just skips time, so anything that comes up in the time in that time just gets fucked. Look into the cult, please. Days. Let's do a save and let's try something. Oh, I see, that's how it works. Trade Garrod. Snarlswoo. Normal name. Oh, hello. Looks alright. Oh, it's right in Mantobia, mate. Yeah, one wall, mate. Fucking dance hall. Longhouse down there, mate. There you go, save some of my points. Sell some of my points, yes. Well, hold the fuck up. They've done some of this shit in Tuskas. Fucking. Ah, fucking cannot. So go buy some more bullshit. I'm supposed to be able to upgrade something to a rank, couldn't I? I think we can with fair ass actually fuck some homo here, I think. Go directly into load screen again, like a fucker. Damn it, man. "12 days. Boo, mate. Anything done soon? 18. Six. 9. Fuck it, we're going mapping, boys. Castle cunt. Oh, nice. We need to make a Snuggleberg. But he's not called Snuggle. He's Snuddle, not Snuggle. Wait, hold the fuck up. Story mate, can you slap any of this shit together? Fort Twant, nice. No. There was some trees, small leaves, right mark. Well, we can go and get laid, I guess.
I'll go ahead.
Wait, is he the one that wants all this antique shit? If he is, then I say Suguta Moto, mate. Oh fuck, I clicked leave instead of ass. Snuddleberg, yeah, we should do that. Fort Melody. That sounds like some sort of gas disease. Loading screens to go. Wanna go shrooming, man? Man calls me your grace. I'm gonna have some of these nuts. Oh, that's a massive raisin. Damn, you're gross. I'm not eating you. Pre-Earth Rally, yeah, who knows? Fucking. Well, that raisin just looked. It looked sinister. Nah. Don't yell weird shit at me, goddamn. I'm quite glad you aren't denied your companions when you fuck around. Hey Hasselhoof, not, or whatever. Here's some of all my frightful shit. Although you don't seem to pay handsomely for it. Again, Rainers, man. Falkenhoof. Kill Yester. Get myself a rope and a crowbar. Dinosaur bone, damn. Another bigger bag of ass. How much for 100? A fair amount. Shall not be buying this. Actually, that's it. That's a fucking deal, mate. Fucking.
I'll go ahead.
Should be able to start the build from the ass. Sorry, Trissy boy. I'll bring this fucksticle. Shojin spa. Shit. I click for the next loading screen. I noticed people complaining about loading screens. I didn't think it was that bad, but then again, now that we're doing this, it's a little bad. Oh god, another one. Then we're gonna have to go out to the map again. That's a good question, actually. Get some shit going. Might as well have that shit building while we are out using time. Demon Lord Jublix. It's not his Nyarlathotep, mate. Tuskdale's Nigelsboo. We should conquer that guy that was an asshole at the party. Diablix? Nonsense, what interest would he have in ass? I agree, fucking. Well, we couldn't roll for this one, so it's probably some asshole talking to us or plot us. The N times a Nigel. Ooh, he says. Hold. Oh fuck, they're attacking Merchant Guard, man. Dalton. Timothy otherwise. Branded troll. Ah, he's stuck.
I die free.
Oops. So only fire. As in only fire. No not damage and then fire. Wait, oops, do you not have... I have a sneaking suspicion that he might not have the precise bombs. And I've been binning my own dudes here a bit. Yarp. Fuck. Too used to Sneedle's competence, Snuddle. An elderly half-elf stands before you. His sun-bleached hair reveals him to be a seasoned traveler. Did he have precise bomb? I didn't see it. Holds a bow, reveals him to be a seasoned warrior. He says cart full of various bullshit. Seems trade as well. Fire won't harm them? What the hell? Better try acid. That's why we got the other dude. So fire doesn't do anything. I like some Bugio. It's basically the same. It's if you think of Baldur's Gate, but if it used the shit from Neverwinter Nights, it's basically like that. There's a few bugs, but other than that, it's very fine. Damn trolls almost died from the stink alone. The half-elf wipes the sweat from his brow. They almost had me. Since when are trolls not afraid of fire? Good thing I had a few flasks of acid among my goods. So you would have killed him if we didn't bring a thing. NP, I would wait a month or two for patches though. It's a very small team and some stuff straight up broken. Time for rescue. Despite his voice trembles, few moments more I would have been binned. Whoever rules this land gives little care for its safety. Formerly safe roads are given over to trolls. Not a guard to be seen. Where are my manners? I am Dalton from Maivon. A merchant. I'm Baron of these lands. Your words are fair. Yeah, fireworks normally. There's something special about these trolls. I beg your forgiveness, your grace, boys. These trolls, they are a threat to everyone. Yes. They've attacked several villages, destroyed several bridges, and are scaring away trade caravans. Worse than bandits by far. Yeah, we first heard about trolls carrying torches and shit. I know a mage living nearby visits him from time to time to sell him reagents for his spells. He's an expert on trolls, might know, suddenly became fireproof. Lone house been revealed. You're an experienced trader. Would you consider operating exclusively in my barony? Don't get me wrong, your grace, but I have family in Brevoy, so my roads always must take me there, no matter how dangerous the journey. Yeah, so maybe go to the roads while go to the capital while the roads are unsafe. We'll get you out later. Things are that bad. Well, so conduct my business here for a time. Thank you. Tell me more about the mage. Bartholomew is this, kid here. It's not bad for a human. Always so polite, so respectful. But there's something odd about him. He lives alone in the middle of the woods. His house surrounded by traps. With a single safe road leading to it. No bandits nor trolls scare him. And the way he looks at you is like he's examining you, like he's considering to crack you open and see what's inside. The chills. Any danger? Other dangers? Trolls aren't enough? Well, actually, I've heard disturbing rumor. It said that a Hodag. Oh, that's the guy from Skeletor. He-Man. That's a Hodunk. The guy who Skeletor's boss. Caves outfit, true not. Trainers taking no chances, taking forest routes instead. Let me mark that shit. Good man. Oh, she's happy with it. You're from Minnavadonk. They're not immune to acid, just fire. We're investigating. What's your view on the barony here? Sword Lords refuse, I suppose. Okay, thank you. Then chance to reward you, potions and some gold. Thank you. I don't want to rob him. Robert. I thought I would be able to strong the thing on. Well, let's see if he has precise ass. Ah, he does, yes. Very fine. Oh, it's something from Red Letter Media, I see. I hope the audio is properly balanced. I don't want to go deaf just because some fucking oaf in a flat cap laughs. Robert. Claim the corresponding region. Turn to the resource location and claim it for 50 big petrol. Robert. Let's have verbal. Camping is reduced by 1 hour. Nice. What am I missing? Dwarf and Naught.
You have such a huge sword.
Aye, fucking.
How is it that you don't tire of swinging it, Amiri?
You have such a busy tongue. How is it that you don't tire of wagging it? Hey, Harem?
Twat. Very fine.
We'll do it the hard way.
Dire Venom Wolf.
Lost.
Man goes down immediately. Aye, fucking. No skin for me. Well, we can go to the hut, I guess. It's some dumb shit. It was like, oh, you get digital manual, you get the crab pet or some shit. Oh no, wait, I was in the lone house. I'm a fucking idiot.
I'll go ahead.
Ah, fucking. I was promised traps here. Oh, more magic bastard sword.
The path is clear.
I should save on ass. Fuck. Wayne. He's probably trapped behind traps.
Help! Help!
What? Twain, what? The benefit of magnet tattered clothes hands before you, his eyes out about wide later battle test 6 dodge spikes. Help me. Even though you're right in front. What's your... Finally notices us. I'm Wayne. Scaredly. We can't just pass by. The man clearly in trouble. We must help him. He's mad in the head. Let him rot. You in a sense have definitely parted ways. Nods and glances at me. And we have too many half-wits in our band already. I'm afraid our madcap inn has no room for another. Goes red and swords. So does one both of you. We'll not tolerate quarrels while we serve together. Stomping foot. So Wayne, what happened? Traders, we were traders. Lexon and I used to come to visit a local maze, bringing food. He gives us magic trinkets in exchange. We last came a month ago, left him some supplies. We were riding back today, and we wanted to stop and pick up an order he had promised to complete. Well, Lexon stayed to guard the cart while I went to the mage's house. When the mage set a bunch of tramp around his house, scares off the trolls, you see. He even put a warning sign up by the road so people wouldn't get hurt. You just have to stick to the rolls. Trolls are stupid, they can't read, so they get caught. I bet they can. I wonder if a certain kobold man has transformed himself into a purple troll. I didn't stick to the road. I thought there was something glittering in the underbrush. Soon as I approached, boom, suddenly I was flying upside down. Flames about. When I landed, I was too scared to move. So many traps around, I couldn't survive a second boom. Cows like this make me sick. He shit himself in the sight of a rabbit. Bearing in mind the discoloration on his pants, he probably spots rabbits regularly. Where are your boots? Boom. So you want to get back to the road. Nods, then doesn't. We have to get him out of here. Let me talk to him. I'm sure I can calm him down. Enough sniveling. One hit from me will fix him. We should leave him. He will surely be reverted. It was be wrong of us to stop this man from being reverted. Failed. I can't, mate. I can't. What if I fall? What if I stumble? Okay, so you go towards the road. If you fall, I'll kick you up the arse. Also failed. It's gonna blow up, isn't he? Damn it, Wayne. Trap deals 9 damage to Bandit. Bandit? Wayne, you're not a bandit. What are you doing?
Tread lightly.
Yuck, yuck. As Goofy would say. Wait a minute.
Let us Just be careful.
Where do you go, you slick? Wait, what alignment is made here actually? Chaotic neutral. A weird alignment for slags. What are his skills? Stealth and trickery. A lot of knowledge on world. That's nice. Wait, is he better than Snuddle at knowledge on world? No, they're the same.
What's that?
Eh? LOL. Hey, Rumpus. Oh, it summons a Spooder.
Repent.
Yuck, yuck. You should probably get angry. See, there's a rival alchemist up there. Strength of the ass. Don't burn the corpses. Oh, stupid barbarian. Stupid, stupid.
Everyone counts on me.
Unimosi travisi, on Adayan. Unimosi travisi.
I'll go ahead.
Yuck, yuck.
Survive. I always survive.
Lost.
Wait, oh.
someone help me?
Fuck's sake. Ah. Out of bombs.
I can't keep this up much longer.
Ugh.
I die free.
I'm getting killed here!
Nice. It's all up to you now, Snuddle. I hope you can live up to my ass.
My skills exceed yours.
I guess you could. Fucking hell, man.
The path is clear.
Oh, it's time for them. What's the meaning? I detect Sladna. Oh, yeah. Hello, full plate. That didn't seem to change anything. Well, not much anyway. You're already wearing half plate, aren't you? Oh well. What? Cannot be equipped by lawful or good characters. See. Good man. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I'm all over ass.
Tread lightly.
Whose torso is this? Tall statue is well crafted with incredible attention to detail. Who could place it in the middle of the woods? Enoch statue. Wand of fireball. Nice. Natural armor. Very fine. I've woken. Very England. Is that what's his face?
Let us be careful.
Because he appears to have blown top. Aha. Aha. Stone is covered with soot.
Path is clear.
Rather not have to fight anyone in here. On account
I'll
of
go ahead.
not having much health on many men. Nice.
Let's head out.
Knock, knock. Mate, did you know you had bandits right outside? Key needed.
The path is
The
clear.
guy's friend had it, didn't he? Cozy house stands away from the main roads. An excellent place for a hermit.
I did as you asked.
Bartholomew Delgado. Mate. Oh, look at him. Middle-aged man standing before you. His clothes are not too gaudy but tasteful. Despite living in the wilderness, he looks well-groomed, even dapper. His mustache is slick and the nails on agile soft hands are meticulously polished. Oh, pleasant surprise. Welcome, your grace. Would you like a cup of tea? Something stronger, perhaps? Great honor for a humble hermit, entertaining such an important personage. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Bartholomew Thingy. I would never do this, Rumpy. What's the meaning? Know anything about the trolls? What? Like fire? Never heard of anything like it. If this is true, I'll have to revise my defenses. You guys, I'm afraid we must intermit this conversation for a moment ago. Trolls was caught in one of my fire traps and it was unharmed. I suggest that a chance to explore its corpse would better equip me to answer your questions. We need to prepare to accompany him, I guess.
A solid plan.
Shit. No one-shottery, please. Man, this crit for 5 million. That is a very valid complaint, though. And it's still vulnerable to steal an asset. Now let's look at why this creature lost its respect for fire. It does some magic shit. They're branded on the flesh. It's a symbol of a blacksmith hammer, the circle of thorn-studded ones, whatever it is. That's the reason its flesh didn't burn. Harem inspects the brand. At last, I recognize the curse symbol. It's the hammer of Torag, a god neglectful of even his most devoted followers. I don't know why this hammer is decorated with thorns, but it suits the treacherous god well. Oh yes, garlic flute's just a little starter. Mr. slowly makes an incision around the brand and peels it off. Excising the brand completely. I must study this. Here's the key to my lavatory. Wait for me there. I'll join you soon enough. One other word, he fucks off. Fucking. Oh shit, not you. What's the meaning, Rumpy? It was obviously for me.
Tread lightly.
Did you know before I stand, was he also a slag? In I go. It was so filling, the clefticuloo. So filling. I couldn't have very much of it. No huffers.
I'm positive I found something.
Hey, trap container. We haven't seen this before. Oh, nice, some shit. Breakers of archery. Oh, we already have some of those. I already have this. That's not a lot of flute though. You gotta understand that most flute is air. Oh, we have lesser. That's alright. It's just bows though, isn't it? Not greedy foot. That looks like he might be the one branding them. Straight to 97 names, magical silver flask, wild chemicals. What's the fucking meaning? Why so slanderous today? By Einstein something. I hear angry grunting. Sebutulous. Wait a minute. Spelled with acid burns, 4 symbol, first is B, 3 others B if. Burned all the previous notes, too embarrassed to remember that complete fool I was, blah blah, call it dimwit. While determining dimwit's pain threshold, I found out it practically has no such thing. Wounds, broken bones, amputation, arrested perils of a warrior or mage's life. For a troll, it's no threat at all. The trick is to avoid getting carried away while working with fire acid so that the impact spots will heal in several days. Oh, he's doing this, isn't? Wound hand still sore. I hate pain so much. Oh, so he wants to be troll man. Wait, what's the fucking meaning? What's this slander in chat? I feel so close. He will become invulnerable and invincible. Yes. Hey, dimwit. Horse croak from bars. Bleh. Troll sitting in the cage is so thin that you can see it drip through its skin. Although you see no scars, his pelt is matted with dry blood. His eyes are dull and unfocused. Various knives, swords, and bloody mud. What's the fucking meaning? What's the fucking meaning? Slanderous. Cyber, what the fuck? Also, hello? Where? Kill me enough, it hurts. Oh no, Barthold. Well, he has a portrait. We can't kill him this quickly. Barthold skill. The unusual element was the way the spell was applied. Wasn't cast by any human hand though. Oh no, the brand was stamped on with some artifact, which would make it possible to make trolls fire resistant in massive numbers. This is grave news for us all. My fire traps are useless now. Make acid traps and will take time and resource. More importantly, for trolls to organize in such a way, there must be some greater intellect operating behind the scenes. As that's the case, a list of potential targets for a force that familiar is a short one. Comes your reward, so please take this wand of acid arrow. Why is the troll in the cage, mate? Oh yes, that's the greatest project of my career. I'm exploring the regenerative ability of trolls and hoping passing them on to humans. Can you imagine the possibilities? Pain, senility, mutilation, even death itself defeated. Are you weren't concerned I acquired a troll illicitly, were you? Don't worry, I purchased this legally and not some poacher out running the Baron's woods. Sometimes I have trouble accepting laws that would protect low lives like him. But it's within his rights, unfortunately. Trolls are sentient beings. Don't be a dickhead. Set him free, so he can come back and eat you. For me too, you are insane. These experiments are deplorable, but he's within the law. If you are Baron, not a bandit chief, you have no right to interfere. And I'm a fucking bandit chief because don't bin the troll. I cannot say I'm greatly disappointed in you, as my expectations were not high to begin with. Ooh.
I'll go ahead.
Good day, my Baron. No longer require your services. We have sale. Thingy of ass. There's some feather tokens. Does this stack with the one we have already? Should do. We'll get these feather tokens just in case. It did nice. He's chaotic neutral right now. What are you doing in the woods? Simply a humble servant of my baron. Oh, he's angry. That I can tell you anything of interest. Oh, he's huffy. What's the fuck me, Ingrid? A hodunk. Mm-hmm. Oh, he's actually drifting more towards chaotic, I think, from what I can see. See? This is the path of his alignment. He started sort of here and then... No, actually no, we started here and we're going up towards chaotic good. Sweat syrup, score. Aye, fucking. Heal at the 28th. We're at what now? That's too much.
Listen, Harem, this Brodus of yours, what's he like? Some disgusting, slimy monster sitting in a cave, waiting for all of us to die, writhing around like a snake.
It's the opposite, Amiri. Grotus is the beautiful moon shining over Pharasmus Boneyard. Well, not what is normally called beautiful. He does look like a skull.
Nice. Swoosh. Very swell. Bungrotus. Also, hello, Salondic. I want to get this fucking over with so we can get Tristan with us again. He really cuts down on downtime. Where the fuck is this outpost though? Let's try not get too far away from main ass. Fucking Grotus, hurry up and die! Fucking boneyard. Wave. Fuck yeah, concrete. Don't wave again. Yeah, that's what makes the dwarf so weird. He's all like, everything's pointless. Just fucking die. This is really dumb. This dog is not Dutch. Squandarlo. Hey, my Nubian brother. Enkidukai. Following strange wolf, you climb up to the top of the hill where you see a black-skinned man sitting under a spreading bush. The wolf runs up to him and sits near, whispering.
Whom you brought? Get lost, dog. You're not needed here.
The man asks the wolf. Thingy. There's a arm to hit the wolf, but the animal doesn't even try to dodge, still whining. The man's hand goes down, never finishing the blow. He staggers to his feet and notices there's blood soaking right through the side of his leather leggings. He's very tall and rather lanky. Moonlit. A moonlit, nice. Leaning on his bow, his hurt leg trembles slightly and the right side of his legging darkens again with fresh bleeding. Nevertheless, the man doesn't reveal his pain except for a strained jaw and a heavy gaze.
Wow, sounds like a spell.
I guess you were wrong. This is his name.
No way! Who could have guessed that?
It is so.
We keep announcing ourselves as Baron of these lands. I thought we hadn't claimed this place yet. You're bleeding. We need to patch you up.
Patched up already. This wound isn't the deadliest.
I'm Sludle. I'm local Baron. Hello.
Ecken for decent ones. Are you decent?
Why is your wolf whinging?
Not mine.
Man doesn't say a lot. You're not local.
The name gave it up. Or my skin color. Yes. Bred and nourished up away from here.
Dear Cybert. Yes, I am a friend. What are you doing
Sitting,
here?
Waiting. Hunting.
Don't want to pressure you. But how can I help you, mate?
Lured your curiosity. Serves me right. We'll start again. The name's Ekondayo. Ecken for decent ones. Used to be a carpenter in the Bristle Hill village. Trolls attacked. Killed everyone but me. We'll show them that was a mistake. They all deserve death. Kargad most of all. Rock Troll. He led them.
Do you know local trolls are not scaredly of fire?
No, didn't. Fire arrows couldn't murder them. Now I know the reason. Had no chance here. Can see it now.
How is a mere carpenter chasing trolls effectively?
You were not always a baron. Here, I was not always a carpenter. Nothing to lose anymore.
Chaotic good is often the thing that makes most sense, though. How are you
I've
wounded?
been hunting trolls until they have hunted back. The wound can't stop the hunting, just slows it down.
Why are you sitting on this hill?
Troll feet often followed this path. Can't hunt them anymore. That's why I wait. They will come here eventually.
I'm hunting trolls too. Come along. Gets a trifle climber. Glad to hear your offer.
We'll mark on your map all the places where troll feet tread the land. Troll's lair must be somewhere nearby. The spirit is strong, but the body falters. We'll follow you wherever you need, but this wound must be tended by healers in the capital.
Yeah, he
Don't
seems like a
want to
ranger.
burden. One more thing, before we go. Troll feet tread this path often. Would like to stay here until they appear.
Before we go, I'd like to ask you some
You have
shit.
my respect, but the answers shall be postponed. Swear by Torag the time for question will come after Kargard's last breath is drawn.
Sure.
One more lost soul, moaning, suffering from despair. Cast away the false light of the Torag's forge, and see the verity in Grotus's moonlight.
You and fucking Scrotus. Jesus. Alright. I remain in ambush.
I need to catch my breath.
Well, we need him in the ruins. Damn it. We need him as well. God damn it, all this. Lawful good, goddamn. There you go. I think we have some better armor for you somewhere as well. That's a lot of trolls though. Grim Ranger. Oh, nice perception. Rapido shot. Oh, he's human. Fucking hates trolls. Has animal companion. This is Wolf. Giant humanoids, magical beasts, giant humanoids, animal companion. And we're relatively quick here. Jesus.
As you order.
No, didn't mean that. Dwarf waddles down. Yeah, it's the one called Branded that are immune to fire, I think. Like the one I just threw fire at is immune to fire. Dead. So many fucking trolls, goddamn. What a mess of a fucking formation. Oh goddamn. I think I'll call this guy Klaus.
The path is clear.
How are you for strength? You're decent. We have a longbow of extra fuck from the Shag Lord. Back at home if that's something you like. Natural armor, very fine.
Let us be careful.
Nah, mate, what could possibly have been this dude? Fucking exploding box. What do you take me for? An ass?
All my knowledge, all my genius,
the basis of my family.
It would appear I've been fucked. However, I'm tired. We've been going for about 4 hours. So, more tonight. TTYL, man.